Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome, everybody. Welcome to the She Show. It has been nothing but a pure 100% She Show today. Today has been a She Show on the YouTube streets. I wanted to make this bigger because I want everybody to see. All you faithful subscribers to Jinkies Ruber Has It. Look here what she said. She's blaming y'all for what happened last night and the reason why I took the live down. She left this on Christine's thing. I want to say hello to. We're going to talk about all this stuff too, guys, tonight. I want to say if you've not subscribed to my channel, please hit the subscribe button. The like button helps my channel grow. And if you'd like to become a member, hit the membership. Also, I have another channel. It's called Daisy's Farm. I did a live earlier where we talk about animals and we spend time with the animals. If Mods, can you put that in the chat for me? I'd be much obliged. And I want to shout out to Fonda Cheese Man and Reap What You Sow and Angela and Southern Girl 88 and Jesse and Annabelle. Thank you for becoming a member. Yeehaw! Thank you, Annabelle. Thank you. Thank you so much, Annabelle. Lucky Charms. Jane. Yanni. Let's see. Southern Girl. Rhonda Lynn. Lovely Rhonda Lynn and Kale Bister and Shauna Martiz and Tracy Lugwell. Let's see who else we got here. Annabelle, thank you so much. Supposedly, Miss Daisy asked Candace for part of the 300. Oh my God. Are you serious? Are you serious that now they're starting that shit? These evil people, guys. These evil people, including my sister. Hey, Paula. Hey, Jane. Daisy is being backstabbed and it's wrong. I'm so careful when Daisy and Jinkies fight. Not to choose sides. Please remember they are sisters. Well, guys, the lies and the rumors have run rapid on the YouTube streets. Hey, Rhonda Lynn. Hey, Fishing with Brian. Hey, American Cowboy. Mindy McGee. Patsy Russell. Cool Gamer. D743. Beautiful Chandra. Lynetta Wynn. Hillbilly 29. Brown Bear Jamboree. Tree. Jack. Robin B. Suzanne. The Killbister. Ferdy. Like the Morning. Debbie Nelson. Scouts Boo! Can y'all keep my family in your prayers? My daughter in law went into labor way too early. My granddaughter is going to be stillborn when she delivers her. Oh, I am so sorry. Shauna, prayers for you so much. Yes, we will be praying for you. Hey, VJ Kramer and Jennifer Watts and Yvonne Smith and Tina Bobina. Daisy read her own chat and two different people took it the wrong way. Let's investigate. Hey, Frankie. Rhonda Lynn, Lucky Charms, Scouts Boo, Robin, Jesse, Amy, Jack, Paula, Juju, Angel Loader, Matthew, Ruby Slippers. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Kim, welcome, Kim. Guys, I'm going to fix my moderators here in a minute once I get settled into this chat. I'm going to go and fix all I can on my moderators. Hey, Angela P. Miss Daisy, I think it's been very productive and great day. I bet you did, American Cowboy. Hey, Danny S. and Amanda and Paula. Welcome, everybody. Always late. How are you? I heard some of what took place the other night, and I have to say I was quite disappointed. I understand sisters argue, but in my opinion, the lines were crossed. I love Jinkies and Daisy. The lines were very much crossed, always late, and they're still being that way. Hey, Haley, Susan Lloyd, Miss Chewy, guys. I welcome everybody that's coming in tonight. I love each and every one of you guys. If you have not subbed up to my new channel, can somebody, hey Lone Star, hey everybody, hey Danny S, can somebody put the link to my new channel, Daisy's Farm, in the chat? I too have an evil sister. They gaslight Stonewall and possess something behavior. Uh, better Justin better set PG straight. Oh, that was a she show all in itself. Who got her feathers ruffled? Uh, there's no such thing as blood is thicker than water. There's no such thing as that in my family. So I want you all to look here. So this was left on Christine's thing today. Jinky said, correction. Daisy put the live in private because her subscribers, who are you all, was threatening to call CPS on Justin. Had nothing to do with the fact that she was running me to the ground. She does that all the time with no empathy. No, not really. I wasn't really saying anything about you in that live, Jinkies. That's a lie. But you want people to continue to feel sorry for you, so that's why you want to keep this stuff going. Justin was pretty tore up over the dangerous threats Daisy's chat made to his delicate children. I do want to say that there was a couple comments in here and I shut it down before anything else, but it had nothing to do with Jinkies. You can play the pity party all you want, Jinkies, but that is not going to happen over here anymore. So keep my name out of your mouth and stay over in your own chat and leave me alone. Now, I want to put out here, hang on, this is just comments that was made. I do want to put this out here. I did put the live in private because I felt like it was going too far. But I did not know that all hell was going to break loose. After my live last night, I went to bed. I went to sleep. And I woke up at 1 o'clock in the morning and people were messaging me, Justin needs to talk to you. Justin needs to talk to you. And I was like, okay, what's going on? And so I get these people are sending me Tiffany Marie, this, that. And I'm like, what is going on? So I see that. And at first I thought, did something really happen at Warriors Park? Because I didn't know. Daisy, I was upset when you said you would go to court with Jinky's ex. In my opinion, that was a horrible thing. Well, you know what? Always late. I love you to death and everything, but she let her boyfriend talk. She let her boyfriend sell information to one of Prayer Garden's mods. So I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm sorry you're upset. But when you hurt me like that, then I can hurt you too. And there's a lot more going on, but I don't want to go into that tonight. You know, how anybody feels. I'm sorry you feel that way. Hey, Angie's life. But, Jinkies can dish it out. She can bash me and talk. Don't you dare listen to Nana's angels telling you to delete your channel. Oh, I listen, my channel's not going anywhere, you guys. I love you all. But this is my new channel here. It's all about farm. I put more stuff up tonight. Y'all going over and sub up. I'd like to get to 500 tonight. I've got over almost 400 subscribers. Mods, can you all put that in the chat for me, please? And it's like this, you guys. If you don't want to be a mod for me and you choose my sister over me, then that's okay. Just gladly let me know and that'll be okay. I've already got rid of some mods already that backstab me in other chats. So if you want to be with me and support me, that's fine. But I'm cutting all ties with my sister. Period. I'm cutting ties with people that hurt me. I'm cutting ties with toxic people. So I am making that clear as well. Thank you. Here's the thing if you want to sub up to my new channel. There it is. You can. What you did was horrible. She's your sister. Well, You can go over there and take up for her, but don't come in here. If you're going to come in here, mods, gladly get her. Get them. Just get them all out of here. If they're going to come in here running their mouth, get them out of my chat because you're not allowed in my chat. Period. And Prayer Garden can sit over and throw her bitch fit that she throwed like today. I do want to address that. Literally a bitch fit she threw over there. Guess what, Prayer Garden? Get the frig over it. I don't care if you throw a bitch fit and you get worked up. I don't care. Prayer Garden, kiss my ass. Prayer Garden. And just like I said on Nana's Angels tonight, nobody's going to stop me from doing what I want on my channel. I don't care who it is. Kiss my grits. But let's listen. Okay. What I did last night was out of respect for Justin. Okay. But don't y'all come at me over what happened last night. Don't, no, 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 no. Don't you dare blame Daisy. Now, listen, mistakes happen and people make mistakes. I'm not going to go there and blame anybody for what happened with the TBI. That's just people make mistakes. But don't come at Daisy and blame Daisy because Daisy had nothing to do with anything that happened last night. The only thing that Daisy did was clarify it. That's what I did. I clarified it. Did I come after anybody today and say and do a blame game today on anybody today? No, Daisy didn't. Not one time did Daisy blame anybody for what happened because guess what? We're humans and we make mistakes. So please don't come at me and say that I had anything to do with anything. Therefore, I'm not going to blame anybody because everybody makes mistakes. And I did put the live in private so I can see why it happened. I can see why people got upset and misunderstood it because it does sound like it the way I said it. It sounds like that's that was being said. So please don't blame anybody. Just don't come after anybody. I'm not promoting anybody because people, things happen like that. But don't come at me. Please do not come after me over this. That's all I ask because I had nothing to do with it. I went to bed last night, guys. I went to bed. Why was the TBI called? Well, it was a mistake. Um, it was a mistake. My live, and I'm going to pull it up on here, guys. I'm going to pull it up so you all can see it. Let me take it down. I'm going to pull the part of that up. Hang on. Boop, 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 boop. I have to go into studio because I do have it in private before I can play it. But now I'm not sitting here playing the blame game on nobody. I'm not going to do that. I'm not blaming nobody, so please don't blame me. I'm not criticizing nobody, so please don't criticize me. I'm staying neutral in it. Okay, let me. Now, get this. I do want to say trigger warning. When I made this, are you going to come up, Christine? There is some people that is pissed off about it because so many people says that they're fact checkers, but um, but I just don't want the drama that comes along with it. I just can't deal with it. So um that's what's going to happen. I'm going to pull it up here and I'm going to show you guys the live. Now, okay. I do want to say trigger warning because I was pretty PO'd at Justin at that time. I was mad at him until people started threatening to call, a social worker on him. I don't do that stuff. And I was like, no, 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 guys, don't. This has gone too far. Um, Yanni, she don't play around. Um, it's gone too far. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just don't do that to people, guys. Just don't, don't go real life on people. Okay. That's not cool. Just don't do it. Okay. So that's why I put it in private. So some of the things y'all are going to hear is not good because I was very pissed off. I have been mocked. I don't even want to go there. We all seen, every one of y'all knows that uh, what I've gone through, what people have said, including my own sister. We all know that. So, you know, there you go. Here we go. So I'm going to pull it up and play it for you guys. And I was pretty upset. So, but I want to show you all that I want to clarify it for everybody. Hang on a minute. I'm on the wrong one. Sorry guys. Let me Well, shoot. Hang on. And the only reason why I'm not putting it back up is because a lot of bad stuff was said out of anger last night and being hurt and angry at the same time. So, but I want to pull it up where y'all can also see the chat. Hmm. Darn. Can I see this? Let me see if we can see the chat because I want y'all to see the chat too. Comments are not supported in this. Hang on, let me see if I can fix it to where y'all can see it. Well, first I'll play it where you all can hear what happened in it. Okay? It sounds like, to be fair and to clarify, it does sound like that, but it's not that. Hang on. No, but is your daughter a baby? His children were his family, right? What? Penny, what are you talking about? My daughter is my daughter. Doesn't matter. I mean, he's brought my personal life into it. Him and Prayer Garden. Hang on. Candace, do you know what's going on at Warriors Park? I thought possibly you would know. Let me go back a little bit to where Candace comes up. I don't want to play a lot because it's okay for him to bring up, hey, Can, how are you, honey? It's okay for him to bring up what happened in my personal life and to bash me and try to make implications about my personal life. No, when you hear somebody's children in the background running around screaming and you have to stop every 5 minutes to tell them to stop running around instead of spending time with them, absolutely it is my business. Yes, I'm going to talk about it. He talks about my personal life. I'm going to talk about his. Hang on, y'all. What's good for the goose? What is good for the gander? You can dish it out, but you can't take it. Now, I tried to be nice to him, but I'm not no more. Literally, you can go back on that live and hear his kids. Hey, Can. I wish I could spend more time with my daughter now, but I can't because she is in heaven. Please spend time with your children. Exactly. Kind of see that I said, "Hey, Can," and then I read the comment too, so it kind of sounds like that. But let me see if I can get the chat to come up so you all can see it to clarify it so there won't be no more questions about it. What happened to Summer, everyone? What? Nothing happened to Summer. Justin has no problem with people calling bogus calls on the wells. Maybe he'll stop doing it now. Well, I just want to call a truce, but a lot of YouTubers don't want that. I want to be left alone to do what I want to do on my channel without being put in memes. And of course, Prayer Garden is a vicious, mean, vindictive devil. We're going to go over that devil here shortly because listen, this woman has some major psychological problems. And I don't even know what she was mad about. She's just insane, in my opinion. She's just totally insane. But I want to bring that up. I want to see if I can do that with the chat, or see if I can't go back and let me see. Be able to, let me make sure that I'm not showing this on here. Put that where I can play it for you. Okay. And I can still do that. Okay. Okay, maybe this will show the chat now. Let me see. Let me pull it up again. Okay. So hopefully it'll show the chat, and we'll pull it up and I'll play it back so everybody. Listen, I'm not going after nobody. It's nobody's fault because it did sound like it. I'm not going after anyone. I just don't want nobody to try to blame me. And there's literally been people coming in my chat blaming me for what happened last night, including my sister that's leaving nasty comments in my chat. So let's bring it up. See. Hang on, guys. Let's see here. Um oh, here it is. There's the comment, guys, right there. Let me see if I can make this bigger so you all can see the comments. Can you guys see the comments? Let's see. Uh Comment there. Okay. Wait a minute. I'm in the wrong one. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Okay. The comments are right here. Have I got the right one up? Hang on, guys. Sorry. Okay. Let me pull the ones up with the comments and then we'll play it. Like I said, not blaming nobody. It was just a misunderstanding. Please don't attack anybody. Don't attack any other creator. It's not worth the fuss and fight over. It's just something that happened. Okay, I want y'all to pay attention to the chat because right here it is. This is the woman's comment that I read right here. Okay. And I'm going to I'm going to slow it down just a tad to where you all can see it. And that's where the misunderstanding came from. When you hear somebody's children in the background running around screaming and you have to stop every 5 minutes to tell them to stop running around instead of spending time with them, absolutely it is my business. Yes, I'm going to talk about it. He talks about my personal life. I'm going to talk about his. Yeah. What's good for the goose? What is good for the gander? You condition out, but you can't take it down. That's why I sound like that, y'all. Don't something. I tried to be nice to him, but I'm not no more. Literally, you can go back on that live and hear his kids. And I hate to replay this because I was really mad over in this. Hey, Can. I wish I could spend more time with my daughter now, but I can't because she is in heaven. Please spend time with your children. Exactly. Now I'm going to scroll. Now that I said that, I'm going to scroll up and let you guys see that Candace didn't, nowhere on here you can see Candace on here. The only thing that Candace said was hello in this chat, and it was way up there. And I've scrolled way down really slow. I want to show you guys that nowhere on here Candace said anything like that. And there's Gail's comment right there. And then underneath that. And I have not edited this or anything. So if the TBI wants it, they can ask me for it. I'll give it to them. I don't care. They can see Candace said nothing in here about anything like that. I just said hi to her and then I went straight into reading the comment. So, and it does sound like it, but It does sound like it. But there's the comment, there's nothing else in there. But don't go blaming people because just don't. Just don't blame people. Okay? That's just, I mean, it's just not worth all the fighting. Summer's name was never said, like Justin said. Now some are trying to blame Daisy. Yeah, you guys just don't blame me, okay? Try not to blame me because I had nothing to do with it. But I'm sure there's still going to be people out there to try to blame me. Yaney, you are saying you fight Mike Tyson. um, but yeah, y'all can screenshot that or whatever you want to. But that's actually what was said. I don't want to put the live back up because I was upset and I just had it. I just am not. What was done on purpose, Mississippi Mud Pie? So if the only message Can made was way up in the chat, then why choose that moment to say, hey, Can and straight into that? I have no idea Tuesday's gone. I have no idea why I said that. But I do that. I'll say hi a couple times on there. But no, Candace didn't say anything else. And listen, you can choose to believe me or not. The only people I have to answer to is the TBI. And if they want this live, they'll sure be able to have it. Not no doubt at all. They can have it. They can do what they want to it. So Candace never said anything like that. So yeah, never. And in fact, like it was really blown out of proportion. But like I said, don't come in here blaming me because I had no idea about it. I absolutely, positively had no idea about it. But am I going to blame people and say point fingers at people? No, because we're all human beings. And I know that I would have noticed that, but and I really thought that it was some other comment. I even put that in there, but I don't know why I said it. I really don't know why I said, "Hey, Candace," and then we'll play it again in normal speed. I don't know why I said it like that. I was upset for one thing. I was upset and stressed totally and thoroughly out. Hang on. He can't stand it. His little. Hang on. Please spend time with your children. Exactly. Hang on. He can't stand it. His little minions can't handle it when I come back at him. No, but your daughter, hang on. My personal life. No, when you hear somebody's children in the background running around screaming and you have to stop every 5 minutes to tell them to stop running around instead of spending time with them, absolutely it is my business. Yes, I'm going to talk about it. He talks about my personal life. I'm going to talk about his. What's good for the goose? What is good for the gander? You can dish it out, but you can't take it. I tried to be nice to him, yeah, Candace, but I'm not here no more. Literally, you can go back on that live and hear his kids. I was pissed, guys. I was. Hey, Can. I wish I could spend more time with my daughter now, but I can't because she is in heaven. Please spend time with your children. Exactly. Every word that Gail said was on that except for the last part, children and family, but every word I read off word for word. Now, I'm bringing this to you all because I think that it could actually, stop all the misunderstanding. But if you guys still continue to not believe me, then that's on you. That's not on me. That's on you. The only people that has to believe anything I say or do is the TBI. And they are welcome to have this live if they want it. So there you go. What is going on, guys? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Hang on. What's going on, guys? Why are people fighting? What's going on? Um, hang on, guys. Robin, what's going on? What is going on? Oh my goodness. Can we just all get along? Dang. What is Robin, what's supposed to be being said, y'all? Guys, Robin, don't say stuff like that. Just y'all don't let's not do stuff like that. Don't say stuff like that. Just be respectful in the chat to everyone, guys. Robin, don't put stuff like that in the chat, please. Don't do that. Mods, y'all know how to take care of that stuff. Robin, don't say stuff like that in my chat. Please be respectful. Where is Robin? Robin, honey, I'm gonna time you out because you shouldn't be saying stuff like that in chat. I'm sorry, but don't come in here start saying stuff. Just don't. God loves everybody. Let's not even start that crazy stuff. That is ridiculous. That is what. That little comments like that just keeps it going, runs from chat to chat, saying stuff in the chats, saying horrible things, saying hurtful things is what keeps the hate going on the YouTube streets, guys. That's what keeps everything going. Guys, if you all see comments like that, get rid of them. You hit her, Daisy. You didn't time her out. See, that's where I mess up, you guys. Well, listen, I blocked her. Did I block her? Robin's getting blocked for that. She's absolutely getting blocked for saying stuff like that. That's just pushes more hate on the YouTube streets. And we do not want, I don't want the hate on the YouTube streets. Enough is enough. You don't do that, Robin. Why are you trying to stir it up? Just keeping it going. Don't do that. If I didn't block her, block her. Because you don't come in here stirring things up. Guys, I'm sorry. I should have put it on slow mode. I know you all are getting bombarded with people right now. I'm sorry. I should have put it on slow mode. But Robin B knows better than to come in here and say stuff like that. We don't promote stuff like that over here on this channel. We absolutely do not. But yeah, guys, I wanted to straighten this up. And Robin's blocked, you guys. Don't spread hate. Don't spread hate towards Justin, or don't go and call social services on people. Just stop. Please stop. Just stop the fighting and stop the quarreling and stop the fussing. Y'all, I hit out on my farm channel today. And I told everybody what happens on the farm. Yes, Kim, I'll do that right now. Let me fix my mod thing right quick. Hang on, let me go into another thing. Hang on, guys. I got to fix my mod thing. Okay. Let me go in here. Hang on. Uh, you can see super chats. Okay. Let me fix Kim's thing here and Frankie's thing. Hang on. Remove this. I'm going to remove you for just a second, Kim, so I can add you back. Okay. Okay. Where's Yanni? Hang on, guys. I'm sorry. Okay. Good. Good. Thank you. Where's Yanni at? Hang on. I got to remove you for just a second, Yanni, so I can add you back. Sorry, guys. Okay. And I'll fix the rest of them in a little bit, guys, on the things. So, okay. There we go. You're going to play the clip or just keep yakking. Listen here, Paradise Blue. You don't come in here and tell me what to do on my channel. You don't do that. Okay? Leave the drama for the ghetto. Being nice very easily. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I've already played it. Bud, what's wrong if Canton said that? I'm sure she had a million thoughts. No, Candace doesn't even let that go in her mind. She didn't say nothing like that, guys. She didn't. It was a misunderstanding, and it's not worth people getting so tore up and just so overwhelmed over it. It's not worth it. It was a simple misunderstanding. I can see how people could have misunderstood it. I really do. I can see how they misunderstood. But if you go here, you'll see that Candace is nowhere in here saying anything. The only thing she said, now I think she might have said a few things after that. She was addressing chat after that, but I think that was like long after this live was over. I'm going to play it. I'm going to put it on mute and just let the I'm going to go back a little bit. See if the chat will go back too. Yeah. And then I'm going to just let it play so you guys can see what's going on, like scrolling, so you guys can see that Candace never said anything on there. That was that lady's. In a minute, you'll see that lady's comment come on there, and you'll see her comments is on the stream. Yeah, I put her comment. It said hi. I said hi to her twice. So, I said hi to her twice, and that could have been another reason why I just briefly said hello to her, because I have short-term memory loss, guys. I'm not going to lie. I have short-term memory loss. So I probably forgot that I said hi, and I said it again to her. But I was really tore up. I was really tore up during that live. I really was. No, she didn't say it, although she doesn't warrant calls TBI. She's always believed Summer is alive from, yeah, she doesn't want to believe that Summer's gone. Absolutely not. She don't want to think that Summer's gone. It was a different Robin. No, it was Robin B that said it. We're talking about hair follicle test. Who's talking about a hair follicle test? One and only. Take your time, Daisy. Yeah, I'm not going to get upset like I've been these last few days because my blood pressure's literally been through the roof. That's why I hit out on my Daisy farm. If y'all haven't been over to my new channel, please, if y'all want to subscribe to my channel, it's absolutely drama free. It's about my farm animals only. We're going to play games in there and everything else. So, and I'm going to be showing you more footage. I posted videos about bears in HARLAN, Kentucky today and everything. So, there you go. If one of y'all can put I know y'all are busy, put the link out in the chat, and please go over there and subscribe to the channel. I'm just going to let this play until you see that Kathy woman's, just so you guys can see that how Candace comments on this. See, I've not even pulled up Candace's high yet on here. So I'm not going to play it. Yes, here is the link. Thank you, Yanni. Here's the link to my channel. Please go over there and hit that channel. It's Daisy's Farm. I'd be much obliged. And like I said, it's drama free. What happens in the hen house? Like, okay, so Candace comment just came up. And there's Gail's. As you can see, nothing else is down here at the bottom is Gail's. So you can see that Candace was not anywhere on those comments on there. Zigzag said he was on a live one time and he heard a noise, and though one of the kids had fell down the stairs. Listen, I don't, guys, let's not, we can't judge people. I don't want to talk about anybody's children anymore, guys. I just really don't. I'd rather just keep it. I don't want to. Okay? Thank you, BB. Thank you. Hey, Texas, how are you? But if y'all want to go and subscribe to my new channel, you can. But I just want to make this clear that no, Candace, you need to put it on live chat, not to chat. That's where her comments was missed. This is live chat. This is the live chat. I'm showing her live chat here. Candace has always said that Summer is alive. I also think she's alive. Yes, Mary Martin, she has said that. So happy that the baby calf looks like yeah, he's still alive. He is doing so good. Thank you so much. Frankie, I need to fix your thing right quick, y'all. Hang on just a second. While that goes through, I need to fix it. Hang on, guys. Just a second. Um, Hang on. Okay. There we go. I had to fix that. But yeah, just let's not attack people anymore. Miss Daisy, honestly, do you feel that you owe people apology for what you said about each individual? What do you mean, Angel Girl? What do you mean? Are you talking about my sister? No. I've cut ties with her. You are showing your live under Chop Chat. Well, what does that mean? What is live chat? Try to slow chat down, Miss Daisy. I'm always on top chat. So annoying. So tell me what to do and I'll do it. What do you mean top chat replay? Do you want me to do live chat? Live chat replay? Okay, let's do that. Okay. Hang on, let me go back again just a little bit to where Candace still first pops up. Okay, there she is. Now I've got it on live chat. There's Gail. Let me scooch it up or all the way up so you guys can see Candace hasn't chatted on here. Until we get to Gail's comment. Right there. Okay. And I'm going to leave it going. Go to the very top. Okay, I fixed it. Okay. Yeah. He didn't hear her voice. Candace never said it. Justin also added Summer's name. Well, like I said, guys, I just don't want to continue on with the fussing and the fighting and the everything and everything and hang on. I need to sign into my hang on, guys. But I am very, very hang on, y'all. I don't think like I honestly do not think that it's ever going to end with Prayer Garden. I don't think that the fussing and the fighting is ever going to end with her. Um, she literally went crazy on me today, like she always does, and she makes every one of her lives about me. I even checked the last live that she made, and it not today's, but the other one, and I thought, well, it was really about Leilani. Nope, from the beginning, it was about me. The whole lives with little kids' name on it, bashing me, making memes of me. I mean, it's just insanity. It's insanity, and it's probably not going to stop with her. So when are the public apologies going to happen from anyone? Well, listen here, guys. Don't come at Daisy Cow over it because Daisy had no idea. And I don't recommend that you all just don't do the blame game, guys. It was a mistake. You know, I'm not going after anybody over this. Guys, my name was mentioned a lot. A lot of people were trying to blame me for this. And I had no idea that this was going on. Like I said, I woke up. If you didn't respond, then they'd likely stop. You need to get some. Honey, I got the thickest skin there is. What is this? A commercial? Hang on. Okay, there it is. Listen, you have no idea how hard that is when you got people literally ripping you apart. It's not the easiest thing in the world. It's not. This is where I generally try to shut the chat down because people were saying this and that and everything. And I was like, no, I'm not doing this crap no more. I don't mean you, Daisy. I mean from the others, and they should be giving Candace a public apology. They screwed up, not you. Well, I don't. Listen, Candace told me today that she loves justice. Justin, she says she's not mad at anyone. That's what she told me. She said, I don't hate anyone. She said, I even love justice for all. That's what she told me. And she is coming back this week, guys. I can't say what day, but she is coming back this week. Hi, Miss Daisy. I'm late again, but here to support. Thank you, Patel. Here's my new channel. If anybody wants to join the farm family, it's much obliged. We have fun over there. I show my animals. I will be doing true crime. I pray that Summer's case does get resolved. I do pray that there's some new stuff come up on this case, but unfortunately there's not, and all the YouTubers, all of us are doing is absolutely fussing and fighting and making chaos even worse for this case. And I'm tired of it. I am. Don't give it any attention, do your shows and pay them no mind. Well, Justin gave me a he I think we kind of made up a little bit last night because it's just I don't know. The lies has to stop on Summer's case. What was done in other creators was horrible. Well, listen, guys, I'm not playing the blame game. I just can't do it. I'm going to stay medium in this because it did sound like it. It absolutely did sound like it. And I put it in private because I didn't want nobody to see it, and I still don't want nobody to hear it because, except for that part, because I was mad, guys. Has Margie? I love her name. It's Mimi's name. Margie is doing better. She is doing better. Um, I enjoyed the animals today. Thank you, Tracy. But as you all can see, Candace only said just a few things in here. Then she didn't say any more. But she absolutely did not put that in there. She didn't say that. Daisy, it's not always you, it's your mods and chat that continue to stir the pot. They have said very vile things. I don't know if you look over it or just allow. Well, majority of my mods do respect, and I've not seen them say anything bad. Um, I did get rid of some mods. I don't know if they were doing anything or not. I was actually going to give my mod one of my mods a wrench back today, but then I seen her in Prayer Gardens talking bad about me. So, you know, it's not a good idea to have somebody in your chat that Daisy, I clipped the past where uh related to what listen, whatever happens between those two, I don't want anything to do with that. I really don't want to get caught up in that kind of drama. I really just think that it happened. It was a misunderstanding. We all make mistakes. God forbid. Look what happened with me with Rose Bly. I literally did not think that people would lie, you guys. I did not think that people would lie when I first came to YouTube. I really didn't believe that people could make stuff up. Hang on, Miss Chewy. I have to explain that to you after. Just hang on a minute, Miss Chewy. Hang on just a second. Where is Miss Chewy at? I gotta fix her too. Um, but the thing of the matter is, uh, Miss Chewy, I need you to comment in the chat again for me, please. Oh, this is the wrong one. Hang on. Am I in that one? No. So I can fix you, Miss Chewy. I just need her to comment in here so I can fix her thing. There it is. Hang on. Sorry. Sorry, guys. Let me see. Okay, sorry, guys. I'm back. What was I talking about? Um, but you were new, Daisy. These people lying now are seasonal YouTubers. They know what they are doing. Well, I still don't think it's worth fussing about, you guys. I got you, Miss Chewy. Can you address the info being said that you're getting a percent of cash apps Candace is receiving from your subscribers? Can you show this is incorrect? People are saying have receipts to show they listen exploited in Candace's cash app goes straight to Candace. I have nothing to do with Candace's cash app. And you know that does that. There's Candace. Candace, can you come up and tell these people different, please? If you want to. Candace's Cash App goes straight to Candace's Cash App. It has nothing. I don't know who's starting that lie, but if they got receipts, tell them to show it. Because, listen, Daisy don't even get nothing. When I put a Cash App out, I usually don't even get super chats most of the time. So if they are saying that, then tell them to show receipts. And let them do whatever they want to do because it's a lie and I'm not worried about it because you guys know that a cash app goes to that direct person. It doesn't go to more than one person. Miss Daisy, you must be doing something right for you to be getting all this heat. It doesn't help attacking the wells. We ain't the TBI or law enforcement. Thank you so much, Huda. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you. It can be a lot, Huda. It's absolutely a lot. It's a lot. And especially when your own family does it. Hey, Anna B. Daisy has been around just as long as PG. Yeah, well, I wasn't doing like live streams. PG was doing it. Daisy didn't get no cash app from me. Look at Candace said Daisy didn't get no cash app. Everybody knows that you cannot do that stuff when it comes to cash apps. Hey, kitty cat. And if somebody says they have receipts, tell them to prove it. Tell them to show it. All these lies, you guys. All these lies. Um, because let's see. I'm immature. Daisy's telling the truth. Everyone needs to listen to her. Thank you, Candace. Listen, Candace, Listen, Candace has her own cash app. Her own cash app. It goes directly to her. If someone wants to bring receipts and say that, it's such a lie. Okay, they are saying Candace is cash apping a percentage of what she receives back to you. How can you do that? Tell them to show receipts. That's all I got to say about that. If it's so true, tell them to show receipts. Hang on just a second, you all. Let me let me Candace, I just sent you a message. I just asked you a question. I will unsubscribe. I was timed out and I was respectful. Daisy, you have around 3 mods that are destroying your channel. Well, what was you saying? Because my mods don't usually do that unless. Exactly, Candace. Let them show receipts. That's what I got to say. Okay, Candace wants me to tell y'all. I had to ask her. Candace is coming home. He's on her way home right now. I've literally been talking to her on the road. And you know what she did with the money? She had to fix her brakes on her car and everything. So, yeah, Candace is on her way home right now. She's probably pretty close to home. And yes, Don's daughter is better. And she's doing better. So Candace is coming home. Um, but I had to ask her before I told y'all. But anybody that knows me knows I don't do that stuff. It's another lie that's being made up on the YouTube streets. You guys, people lie. They lie. So whoever said that exploiting innocence is totally and thoroughly lying. And that's all there to it. And tell them to show receipts. Okay, Miss Daisy, I will relay the message. They are saying Candace sends you Cash App, Venmo. I don't even have a Venmo. I don't have a Venmo. PayPal. Thanks for addressing this. Tell them to show receipts. Candace said she's spending the night with her sissy, and then she's going to be coming home. Which her sissy's on their way home. So there you go. I'll put the link out here if she wants to come up, or I don't know if she does or not, but if she wants to. No, she's been driving today. She just wanted to make sure that she's close, you guys. She wanted to make sure she got there, but she don't want people like her like following her and stuff. So she asked me not to say nothing, and I until she got there with her sissy. So she's there now. She's not driving. So that's why I asked her, was it okay to tell? But yeah, Candace is halfway home. She's staying her night there. She's staying a couple nights there, and then she'll be coming home. Oh, I'm burning up, you guys. Have y'all seen this? That Candace didn't say nothing in here because all that drama's crazy, guys. Y'all better say not to sister that is missing because oh well, it's not her biological sister. It's her friend sister. I'm not going to mention names, but she's at a friend's house and she's halfway home. So that's all I'm going to say, guys. She'll be home shortly, but she's halfway home. So there you go. If y'all haven't subscribed to my Daisy Farm channel, please hit that subscribe button. It'd be much obliged. We're going to have fun over there. Everyone wants to be the defense attorney Armstrong. We need to take a law degree instead of acting like they are the sheriff's TBIs and judges. Yeah, because only the TBI is going to be able to solve this case. Nobody else, you guys. Nobody else. I'm sure that broke a lot of haters' hearts to see what was really said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. But Candace would have been home a couple weeks ago. Well, when whenever she said, but Dawn Starter wasn't well, but she is now. And it's not Kathy, the supposable friend. Candace said, "Oh my gosh, Candace, you guys! Oh my lord, I am burning up, y'all. I was cold earlier, so yeah, I'm letting the chat go so you guys can just see it. If it happens all the time, someone will accuse any creator of saying something, but they are only reading comments. Exactly. And if people says something, please, 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 please. Team Summer, I have to see your face, honey, before I can let you come up here. Oh, okay, that's Tex. Hey Tex, what's up?
How you doing?
All right, how are you?
I'm doing good.
Sorry,
Craziness, man.
not sorry for being. It's been a long ride. I bet you are tired. I bet you are tired, Candace.
Candace, drive safe, hon.
Yeah, come with receipts. Exactly. If you're going to say outrageous stuff, and make no mistake, if someone goes and calls any kind of law enforcement on me and makes up a lie on me, I'm going to get your name and I'm going to subpoena you to court and I'm going to sue the shit out of you for defamation of character, harassment. So whoever is going and telling lies like that and saying stuff about me, and they go as far as to call the law enforcement on me and say a lie like that, then you are going to, I am going to sue the shit out of you. You
I don't
better have
blame you.
some receipts.
Or you better have good receipts too. You
Mayonnaise
better not just
Angel
have receipts.
that started the rumor saying you were getting a percentage of Candace's money. Well, I'd like to see receipts if anybody did say that, because that is so not true. So not true. And it also is against the law to sit and call and make up lies and cause people to be harassed. That's against the
Yeah, cause
law.
yeah, cause it's using what is it called unlawful use of police whatever.
Mhm. Yeah, it's against the law. Candace said Daisy is not getting a percentage of any cash out. Guys, that's so
So what these people are probably
crazy.
thinking that you're getting what they're saying is what this is what I know is she's probably getting the money she's cash apping it back to you. A percentage of what she's getting back to your cash app. That's
Who
what
comes
I'm
up with
getting
a
out of
criminal mind? Only criminals can come up with stuff like that. Only
exactly. But I'm
criminals
just
can come
saying
up. I wouldn't even thought of something like that. You
but
know what
I'm
I'm
saying
saying?
that's what I'm thinking they're saying how you're getting money back from it is that she's getting all the money to her cash app, right? And then
Yeah,
when she gets all the money, she's sending you a percentage of what she's getting to her cash app back to your cash app. That's what I'm getting
right,
out of all that is the way that
right.
they're saying you're getting a percent of that is that's the only way that you can do that is if I cash out Kansas money and then she cash apps you on your cash app through your cash app back a percent of
Mhm.
what she's getting. And that's the only thing that I can think of how they're coming up with that is that's the way they're thinking.
Yeah,
Which I
yeah,
know
it's
I know she
crazy.
wouldn't do that because you're only out to help her. Why would you want to hurt her in, while you're trying to help her?
I don't
That
have a criminal mind like that, guys. I really don't. And for somebody to make up that thing, they need better be bringing some receipts. What's wrong with the receipts question that got deleted? Well, it's like this. If you gave, then you have a right to ask for that. But no other creator has ever asked anybody for receipts. And I'm sure Candace hasn't. She's home. She got back home. People gave for her to come home. She's home. So if you did not donate, why are you asking? Why are you worried about it?
yeah, for
No
real.
other
That's
creator has ever done that. So please stop while you're ahead of it.
It's
People
true.
paid to help Candace get home, and she'll be home in a couple days. It just took her a little bit longer because Don is sick. Don's daughter has been sick, and she has been helping Don's daughter out.
Oh,
So
did you hear
please drop
about?
it.
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead.
I just want them to stop. Stop coming in here being ridiculous. Stop the
Did you
bullshit. Stop
Did
the
you hear about the girl
lying.
from
Stop all of
Georgia?
it.
Did you hear about the girl from Georgia? How she
What
lied?
happened?
She lied.
No.
She admitted. She admitted she lied about what happened that night. She never
Yeah,
saw a
I
baby
seen that.
walking on the side of the. She lied about the baby walking on the
Why
side
did
of the
she
road.
do that? Why did she do
I
that?
I guess it was for just clout. For but I heard
People are
today
insane.
that
Yeah.
she admitted to not seeing a baby on the side of the road. But there was a video, I guess a camera that saw her car on the side of the road and stopped. There was
Oh,
a camera caught all of Alabama. Sorry, Alabama. You're right, Laura. Laura, you're right, Alabama. She lied about it, and they don't.
right.
I hope hopefully they prosecute her for lying
Yeah,
and using all them people's time to try to find her for those 2 days.
right.
That's one that needs to get put in jail. She needs to get
Right.
put in jail because she lied about
Exactly.
everything that went on.
Yep. Yeah, she did. Candace said, "Everyone that helped me much appreciated." That's what Candace said. I am not going to put up with haters no more. I'm not going to put up with people trying to come in here and dictate my channel. I'm not going to let people just run over me anymore. I'm tired of it.
You can't do that. You can't. You came
No,
here
they can
to
kiss
you
my
came
grits.
and you gotta get these guys gotta remember too. This channel was for your farm. Crime Critters on the Farm is what it was called. I
Yeah,
think it was a different name. I think it was a different name before that, right?
it was all things on the farm.
All things on the farm
Yeah,
before it came Crime Critters on the Farm, right?
yeah,
See, so Miss Daisy really wasn't even this channel really wasn't originally about true crime.
right.
It was about
Listen,
her
if
farm
any,
and her animals.
yeah, well, it was for a minute there. Make the chat
Yeah.
subscribers only, Daisy. Why are y'all getting bombarded with brats?
I've seen a lot. I got you on my TV,
I've
so
seen
I
a
can
lot of
see the
brats
chat.
in here tonight too.
Yeah, man, you
Kiss
should have
my
seen my chat
grits.
the other night.
Huda London said, "Prayers for you, Paula McComb. Prayers for you." Thank you, Huda. Daisy, please read my chat above. Thank you, Huda. Hang on. I don't know if I can. I didn't type that deleted chat. I saw it was deleted after I read it, and I wonder why it was deleted. Candace was typing show receipts, and someone asked you, Daisy, the break receipts. Right. And why? Why did they give? If there's a lot of people that didn't give, that's got their nose stuck into it. No, I'm not asking her to show no receipts for nothing. They gave her money to get home, and she will be home, and that's good enough. I'm not doing it.
Oh
I'll
wow,
ask.
Shauna, I'm sorry to hear that. Wow, she fell and broke her femur in May. Wow.
Who fell and did what now?
Shawana
Oh,
Mark.
thank you, Innocent. Thank you so much for that super sticker. Thank you so much. God bless you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. And God bless you so much. Woohoo! Thank you for that
That's
super
from the
chat.
Netherlands.
Hey,
That's from
Carice, how are you? That's my mod innocent until proven guilty. Thank you. Yes, I've had no sleep. Shauna, you can participate. Miss Daisy. Oh, thank you, Yanni. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you. Thank you for your super chat. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you guys. Thank you for your support of my channel, guys. Y'all, I didn't have to come up here though and show everybody this and clarify this stuff, but I did because I just don't want the bickering and the fussing. Thank you. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you, Huda. Thank you all. Oh, thank you, Debbie Nelson. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for the support, you guys. Safe
Do you
travels.
know who this lady is?
Someone is, yeah, I know who she is. Someone is lying saying you made Candace give you half. I just made a pissed about it. Someone is trying to make you look bad. I
That's all
know.
it is. That's all it is. It's just people trying to make her look
Oh,
bad.
I wish they would because if they was to go off and call and try to make and lie on me, I would definitely find out and have it subpoenaed who it is, and
Yeah,
they're
because they
going to
had
get
to.
sued. They're
Yeah.
going to get sued the shit out
What would
of
you sue?
because it's
But what would you
absolutely
sue them
illegal.
for? They ain't got nothing anyway. Half of these
I
people don't
know,
got nothing
but
anyway.
that is also when you lie on somebody like that.
It's defamation of character.
Yeah.
It's
Thank you,
defamation of character.
Yanni. God bless you, Yanni. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you
Yeah,
guys for all your support tonight.
they're
Thank
throwing
you.
your name in the mud and putting your name in the mud. It's defamation of
Saying such
character.
stupid shit. Only a criminal would have a mind like that. I would
Yeah.
never have thought of anything like that. I'm not that desperate and hard up for money, you guys. Really? I
And the
really
people
ain't.
that are
Thank you, Debbie, for your super chat and supporting Miss Daisy. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Yanni. Thank you all. Debbie, Huda, Daisy, you deserve every support you get. I was here from the beginning and I know how hard you have worked. Thank you, Huda. God bless you for supporting my channel, you guys. I love each and
how
every
long
one
have
of
I known you
y'all.
now, Daisy? For over a year now. I've known you
Yeah,
for over a
Tex, you've
year.
been here with me for a while. I'm taking that
I've been here
down.
with you
Like
about
everybody can see.
probably since I won't say the beginning, about 4 months into Summer's Cave.
Uh
4 months
huh.
into Summer's Cave, I met you. And this is
Hmm.
the only panel I'll ever go on in the true crime community besides her sister, which I haven't seen her live lately. I've been catching her live afterward, but this
Uh
is the
huh.
only true crime channel I'll
Oh,
ever go
thank
on panel
you,
with.
Wonderland. Well, thank you,
Only one.
Tex. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you. We love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you. I love you too. I love each and every one of you guys. Look what happened to Critical Case. She has to pay 500,000 from a lawsuit. Woo! Lord have mercy. That's a lot. Oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Julie. Let me read what Rhonda said real quick. Did I read it? We love you, Miss Daisy. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Julie. Thank you guys for all your support. God bless you
Yes,
guys.
God's girl. Yes, God's girl. That's
Thank
exactly what she would
you.
have done.
Thank
If she
you.
needed the money, she would have put up her own cash app, not her, not Candace's. She
Yeah.
was helping Candace. She was helping Candace.
Yeah.
That's why, out of her own heart, was her supporters. Her support,
Yeah.
Daisy's supporters, were helping Daisy help her.
Yeah.
So all the talk
Oh,
about
thank you,
Daisy,
Lady of Love.
all the talk about Daisy getting money off of it, making money off of Kansas, is bullshit. Excuse my language, Daisy. It was bullshit.
Absolutely. It's bullshit. Thank you for saying.
It was just
Thank you,
Daisy.
Lady of Love. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for that super chat. God bless you guys.
It
Thank
was
you so
just
much.
Daisy.
I appreciate each and every one of you guys. I love you all. What text?
I was just saying, Daisy was doing that out of the kindness of her heart. Daisy, if Daisy wanted to be mean and rude, which I know she's not like that, she would have never put her cash app up.
Right. She needed a home.
She
She's
needed
gonna be
help.
home.
She needed help. She came to somebody
Yeah.
that she could trust for the help, and got
Yeah.
the help she needed for a place to stay,
Thank you
food,
guys.
and whatever else she needed help with.
Thank
If
you.
she showed,
Ah.
if she
Thank
showed
you.
the money, if she showed the receipts to Ken, that's the only person she would have had to show the receipts to of where the money was going, because she got the help from her channel. If she showed it
Yeah.
to Daisy, that's the only person she would have ever had to show receipts to, is to her, not
I
to
would never
everybody
ask
on
her
this
for that
channel.
because the money was for to help her get home and she is almost home.
And she
It
used
might have
it
took a
what
little
she
bit
said she was
longer,
going to use
but
it for.
she's thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you, you all. Thank you guys. But
Danny
she made
said
it home. And
it
it
was a
was
cheer up fund.
the reason why she didn't come home that night is because Don was concerned about his daughter. He was. And Candace told me she has
Mhm.
one more thing left, but she can get that one more appointment left. So Candace decided to come home because of it. Thank you guys. Daisy gets bashed. She doesn't even
I
do.
agree with that, Yanni. I totally agree with that. We
Oh,
get bashed.
thank you, Innocence. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. You don't have to do that. I appreciate that so much. Thank you so much for that. God bless you guys for supporting my channel tonight. It really means a lot to me. I love you guys. Thank
I
you
actually
so
like his
much.
name.
Thank you,
I like that
Innocent.
name.
Huh?
Exactly, God's girl. Daisy
Thank
was
you
helping a
so much,
friend. Anyone who
Innocent.
gave, it should be no one else's. Yeah, no one else's business. Exactly, God's girl. Exactly. It's no one
Well,
else's
they're
business.
going, it's never enough for some people. That's the point.
It
It's
ain't. It
never
ain't.
enough.
It ain't.
My favorite Chanel Daisy. Thank you, baby. Thank you guys so much. But it isn't. No matter what you say or what you do, it's never enough. It just is not enough for some
It's
people
not.
out. They're hateful, mean people out here. And that's just all they are to it. Hi Daisy, I'm really sad. I'm sorry if I caused any problems with the chat. Oh, this is the lady that made the comment. You never did anything wrong, honey. Cause any problems with my comment about my daughter. Life is short. Please sow love and peace to everyone we know when it's our time. Amen, Gail.
Oh, did,
Amen.
my brother was in the hospital for 5 days with pneumonia,
Mm-hmm.
and they were supposed to do surgery, and they didn't have to do surgery on him
Sorry
today.
for your loss. Yeah.
And now he's allowed to
Um,
go.
I hope he's doing better. You did
I hope
nothing
he's
wrong.
doing better too, because when I called him, he can barely talk.
Ah, I'm sorry, Tex. I hope he does better. I pray for him.
I'm gonna
It's
call
nice to
him.
see him.
I'm gonna call him Wednesday when I'm off to
Mhm.
see if he's doing better.
Definitely, I would. Miss Daisy, I haven't been with you but a few months, and I love you and pray for you all the time. And I like when you get sassy like me. Always be yourself. Blessings. Oh, thank you, Sassy7. Oh, thank you, Lady of Love. Thank you. God bless you. We love our family here. We are loved. You are loved, Miss Daisy. Thank you, Lady of Love. God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you
Yeah, because I
guys.
remember Lady of Love being with you when I first came to your channel.
Yes, yes. You all have been with
You've
me
been
for
here
a
a while, but
long,
I know
long
that for
time,
sure.
you guys. And I love each and every one of y'all. And Daisy, you're always trying to speak up for the right reasons and stand up for people that right that need it and not, and that's one reason I love you. Oh, thank you guys. Hello, Kahita Mountain Mama Homestead. How are you from Maine? Thank you, Laney Bug. Thank you so much for saying that. Thank you. Huda says, stay blessed, Miss Daisy. Praise for Summer Wells and all the missing victims. Yes,
Yeah.
prayers for Summer and Monkey, guys. The 27th will make 2 years Monkey Vaughn is missing.
Wow, he's still
Two
missing.
years Monkey is missing.
He's
Thank
been
you,
missing
Huda.
still for 2 years now too. That makes two people over
Yes,
2 years. Two
yes.
kids over 2 years.
Thank you,
That
Tina Bobina. Thank you. God bless you. What? I'm sorry.
no, that makes two kids been missing for over 2 years.
Yep, a month apart. A month apart.
Mm-hmm.
God
Well,
bless
he
you
came
too,
up.
Dad. God bless you too. Huh?
He was missing first, right? Or was it Summer?
Summer went missing first. Now,
So
I
he
want
was
y'all
in
to
July.
look at this.
So he was
I
in July then.
right. Sassy says Justin has out and out lied about Can saying that he's getting dangerous with what he is doing. He acts well. I just don't really want to. I really don't want to go after nobody, you guys, over this. I know. I just don't. I just feel like it was a misunderstanding. Daisy, I wish I could talk to you in private. Well, you can message me under Critters Crime under Facebook on my Facebook. Good. How are y'all? All of you caught alive? Just some off grid cabins here getting ready for a vacation soon. Awesome. Hey, if you guys haven't subscribed to my farm channel, please go and subscribe to a Daisy Farm. Can somebody put that out in the chat? And I want to try to get up monetize quickly on that because I do want to put out more content. I did a live earlier. We had a good conversation. It was drama free. It was good. Oh yes, monkey strong. Monkey strong, guys. Yes, yes. Sweet D, how are you? Don't
I joined
Daisy
your new
is
channel, by the way.
a big one, but a misunderstanding it was. Yep. Thank you guys. Oh, thank you for putting that out there for me. Um, Okay, Gail, thank you. And here's my Critters Crime. You can click on that, and that leads you to my Facebook. That actually leads you to my Facebook account. So you can message me there, and we can go from there, y'all. But I am happy to announce that Candace is home. Well, she's not home yet, but she'll be home. And she's halfway home though. She's pretty close home. So, but of course, justice for Monkey Vaughn. I want to pray for all the lost children and women.
Did you see what
Thank
Ricky
you,
Beaver
honey.
said?
Hey, Daisy, you better say hello to Ricky Beavers. I'm going to get the mafia. Hello, Ricky Beavers. How are you, Ricky Beavers? Yes, Candace is coming. Well, she's almost home. She's just staying at a friend's house right now. Um, yeah, she is, guys. It was just like a week and a half, maybe 2 weeks. Daisy's new channel. Yep, I got a new channel. It's called Daisy's Farm. Ricky Beavers. But I want to address this because look here, guys, what the old Satan, this evil, 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 vile woman. And I know everybody's going to say, don't address her, but I do want to address this evil woman. Evil woman. She just doesn't know how to stop. Hang on, something's going on. Hang on. I think you might be. Hang on. Hang on just a second. Uh oh. Hang on. Let me bring it up. Oh, devil. I text. No, why is it doing that? Hang on. What is going on with this YouTube channel? Here's my channel, my Facebook. If you want to sub up to me. Oh, thank you. Or my other Daisy channel, Miss Daisy. People forgot Lena Sedate. They forgot her. I'm not familiar about her case. I'm not familiar, but I will try to look into it. I will do that. Evil woman. Yeah, she's over there spitting out lies like she always does. And I want to address these lies. I do. Because they're wicked and mean. Mean. I'm calling her out for what she is, a wicked, wicked, wicked. Hey, Carly, how are you doing, honey? Evil, evil devil. And she, like I said, she probably is never going to change. She's never going to change, nor is her chat going to change. I was made the center of her chat, as always. So Can gave her half, good old buddy half. So she's running with this lie.
Hello, PG, not Lucy Cat. Right?
She's running with the lie.
You take one comment at a time, baby. You don't do what Daisy did. And I think she purposely did it.
Purposely did what?
I think she purposely did it because she knew how it was going to be taken. She knew. And she wanted it took that way.
Oh, it's my
because she's a damn crook, right? A con artist.
I'll tell you what, Prayer Garden, I'd love to have some of that $400,000 that you got out of that home. You keep on with this lying and slandering on me, and I'm gonna have some of that.
She's in with the.
Hang on, let's see what she says. I know who you are, Prayer Garden.
Butterfly kisses. I appreciate your support for Summer's channel.
When you go as far as to sit there and say that I scammed money out of somebody like that, you are going way too far, lady. And some of that $400,000. Yep. Keep on there, Missy. Keep on. Keep on.
$20 super chat, everybody. Yes, I appreciate that.
She's
PG and
such
Justin, I was so pissed off last night.
in Texas.
I was climbing in my I was climbing.
Let's see. Thank you, Huda. Thank you. She went Mrs. in Texas, Ontario, December 21st. Oh, I'm sorry about that. She is, but she's going to sit over there and stir up that shit pot. And she's going to sit over and actually say on her live that I scam money. Then I'm going to go talk to an attorney and see what can be done. Because she's encouraging people to go and make up a big lie like that. She is definitely a slanderer. And I will make sure the attorney gets a hold of gets a hold of YouTube too. I will have her channel completely shut down.
Climbing in my laptop because I can't believe how many two-faced people were talking smack. Wow. We love you both, and we are Summer's Army here. Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. And I'm going to tell you something.
How can she say that, man? She's Summer's Army. How can she say that?
I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
Oh, I can't wait. Somebody
You're right.
shot that for me where she said,
You're right. What went down last night was wrong. And Daisy owes everybody out here an apology for not reading her chat the way it should be read, the proper way of doing things.
What is
she owes everyone an apology.
What?
I would be disappointed as hell if I heard Justin ever apologize.
What?
For anything, because he does not owe anyone an apology. She owes him an apology. One, over his children.
On purpose.
Two, over reading the chat the way she did and misleading everyone to believe something it wasn't.
Please tell me Justin's not in there.
Yeah, and she owes everybody an apology too for taking up $300 that her and Candace, from allegedly what Candace is saying, she split with Miss Daisy. So they conned all of those people in Daisy's chat, right?
I cannot
they conned all of those people in Daisy's chat. So,
that is defamation, bingo, if ever was defamation.
Right? A big bingo there.
She goes,
how dare him to do such a dirty thing. But yes, I would be I wouldn't apologize for shit.
On here.
Right? For shit. It's like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Not today, tomorrow, next week, or any other time.
You think she can just get on YouTube and say
Justin does not owe anyone an apology. They owe him an apology, and they need to get on it.
And not get sued?
They need to get on that apology pony and ride. Right?
That is a very evil.
That's what they are supposed to be doing.
You see where it says top chat on your chat? Go hit that chat.
I feel sorry for the pony.
Go all. Because you're missing comments.
Miss Daisy climbed upon it.
Like that.
What?
Wow.
Top chat at the
seriously, top 460. So that was $230 a piece, right? $230.
Wait, I gotta get this.
They split it down the middle. $230 a piece. Wow. How rude. How rude.
Let me get this part where she's saying
I'm
her
gonna
name.
give you. I'm gonna copy you up a meme. I owe you guys a meme, right?
Right here, guys. I'm getting all
Absolutely. And I'm gonna give you a meme here now. Here we go. Where you going, Candace? Come back here, girl. We want to know what that kid ate that day. Oh, she gone. She gone. Right. She gone.
I'm going to get every bit of this on here. Then I'm going to talk to an attorney.
You're not cooperating with law enforcement, Candace.
Absolute.
I'd like to ask you some questions. Turn around, girl, and answer my questions. What about that time? Come back here. Come back here, says, oh, she gone. I'll be damned.
Okay for her to get.
Going to have to go over in Arkansas and pick that one up. All right, says Mr. Ronnie Lawson. Yeah.
No, she's not a Christian.
There you go.
No.
Ronnie, you know, from what I hear, he said Pruitt to do it. Right?
Oh,
From what I understand, Pruitt will do it. He'll go over in Arkansas and get her ass. When they want her, they're going to go get her. Trust and believe that. They're going to go get her. Her ass is going to be gone. Right?
Y'all, I'm live streaming.
She's going to be sitting next to Leilani.
Have it. So
sitting that ass next to Leilani.
Dirty deletes it.
Gonna be sitting that ass next to the Boswell girl, right? That's where she gonna be. Amen. Pruitt will do it. That is the truth.
She's very evil.
That is the truth.
Very, very evil.
He will do it.
And she's not gonna stop. We are in.
He's working on it. He's working on it diligently.
Defamation lawsuits are hard to win. You would have to.
Exactly.
Talking crap about someone.
Anyway, yeah.
Let me tell you something.
So, you heard what went down. The way she read it was misleading as hell.
Let me tell you something. Be the bean. Yeah, she is can. If she's sitting on this live telling people stuff like that, and then they go and call law enforcement and they cause me trouble, make no mistake, that's defamation. Bean,
why don't you look up the definition of defamation of character? And that's exactly what she's doing right now.
Defamation.
She's putting somebody's name.
She's saying that me and Candace split.
She knows it, and she knows the only one that should be giving an apology out here is her ass. I am so done. I am so done with Day Day.
Then I am so done with it. Mouth. Why, if you're,
I'm going to tell you.
Why is every live you have about me?
You know, I was hoping
every live.
I was hoping she would be the person I want her to be, instead of the evil, nasty human being she is.
Sorry, Daisy, I wasn't.
But it is time for me to open my eyes and face the truth, right? Time for me to face the truth. I had to face the truth on Don and Candace Wells, and I've got to face the truth on Miss Daisy also.
Who are you, cuz? Who are you, cuz? Yeah, a cease and desist, a slander lawsuit, you name it.
And let's not forget.
People names, that's one thing. But
that Miss Daisy also,
let's let her talk.
Trying to get a little bit took out of her home as well, right? She's all over Killbilly. She thinks by threatening his children is a way for her to control Jinkies, a way to get, Killbilly to say, hey, your family ain't worth all of this, and run away from Jinkies, right? It's Daisy's way of controlling other people's lives, because that's what she does. What did Little Bit ever do to her? What did that little girl ever do to her for her to want to do such a thing to that little girl?
Talking smack with her,
right? Daisy don't want people doing none of this bullshit to her. Oh my gosh, she is such a victim.
You gonna find
when anyone says or does anything.
I'm gonna have $400,000 in my pocket.
But
you sitting over.
You're not a victim when she does things and horrible evil shit.
Yeah, Justin don't need to be in there. I bet.
that she has no reason to even be doing, right? Why is she attacking people's children?
I'm not fighting. I'm simply saying you would have
I
to.
mean, and she sits there and attacks her sister
I know
and tells
that's what
people,
you're thinking.
oh,
I don't
I was
believe it.
giving my sister $100 a day. And she let her dad fall on the floor and I believe be on live.
All
How
I
does
have
that
to
make
do is
Jinkies
prove
feel?
that she said stuff about me
How does that make
in
Jinkies
front
feel?
of 400
You know,
people.
to have to relive,
Never seen people.
have to relive. I
I
mean,
know who she is.
we don't know. We don't know what Jinkies. She could have been answering the door when he fell.
Positive summer. What?
She could have been had to go to the restroom when he fell. I mean, it was an accident. I'm sure she wouldn't let her dad fall on purpose.
You know, a few weeks back she was cursing Jinkies and Chillbilly, but now Chillbilly's feeding her, allegedly feeding her information that he threatened openly on Jinkies to do, and I've got it all saved. So, um, that's why she's the team Chillbilly now.
But Daisy sits there and acts like she did and makes her relive it every day, right?
Oh my!
Because why? Daisy's an evil bitch. That's why. An evil fuck.
I'm not the one sitting up here.
Jealous of her sister, dislikes her sister,
That's what.
wants to control everybody's life. And if you ain't living and doing what Miss Daisy wants
Hang on, I can't.
happening,
This
sorry to say,
literally makes
it's not happening.
lives off me every night. Miss Daisy, I'm glad.
Unless, unless my mods say, hey, PG, I need you to take my wrench, then yeah, I'll do that. If they ask.
Let me tell you one thing I want to say to Justin, and that's all I can say. Justin, please, for the love of God, Justin, for your YouTube's sake, please, please get away from this evil woman. Please get away from her. You're better than that. Please get away from this evil woman. She is very, very, very evil. For anything, please get away from her. Let's see what she's saying.
But I'm not gonna, right? You got your freedom.
Justin has been
This is your life to live. And I want you to live it.
knows what he did, and
I don't tell you how to think, where to go, how to do, but Daisy tries to tell people to do it, right? She does. She wants to control people.
Literally,
The hell with that.
Me every night. Somebody says,
hey, Cal Patty, are you steaming because you have no content? Tell 55 times to stop stirring the pot. She knows your stuff was privatized. Absolutely. Absolutely. She knew your stuff was privatized. Yes, she did. She did. And and never mind. I'm trying to be good tonight. I really am.
Yeah, you're good, church.
But you know what? Absolutely. Absolutely.
You are
I
good.
appreciate your support for this channel. And I agree.
Homestead.
I agree. She
You saw
know,
Kevin now getting home.
she's trying to get content.
Awesome.
She went, and not only that,
Awesome.
but she's trying to venture out. She's trying to venture out, because she sees her channel is dumping, right? It's dumping because people ain't going to. People are just is not going to go along with what she's doing to folks out here. Absolutely not. I mean, she's not just attacking the creators. She is actually, she's actually attacking the people in the chat as well. Mrs. Daisy is not just after Justice for All or Dom D's or Bob G's or,
I said anything
this
about
person, that person. Daisy is after, she's not just, she picks on my mods. She also picks, on Jinky's mods, and she picks on, now she's on her own mods, right? Now she's even turned on her own. I don't know what the hell is going on. And, she also picks on the people in the chat. Like, even if you're not anybody's mod and you're just a summer supporter, and she has seen you in any other channel supporting Summer, you go in there, you're
Talk about
blocked.
yourself.
You go in there, you get blocked.
Oh,
You
the same
get
old
timed
Chris
out.
Dad.
I
Just
mean, she's waiting. She's waiting, and I'm telling you, her and Christine, them two are trying to get to know every last human being out here, and if they can,
hi Ron.
they actually try. You know,
There's the
like
cowboy.
Daisy
Hi
was over there, her and Christina, and they were making friends with all these people in the chats and stuff, right? And then they started talking to these people behind the scenes and getting to
Ron.
know some of their business and everything, mostly wanted to
Nice
know their
Ron.
name. And these people were, oh, my name is such and such, or they would,
We do
um,
for that.
on Facebook, they would go onto Daisy's Facebook, right? And then they would tell Daisy in her chat who they really are, on in your channel, I am so and so. And then what Daisy would say is, oh, tell Christine who they are, right? So and so, their real name is this. And then Christine was taking those names and running them. And that is what happened to Lean on Me. That's what happened to, Ziggy V. That's what happened to Yanni. That's what happened to a
Johnny's
lot of the people that they went and ran.
dumbass.
And a whole lot more. A whole lot more people as well, especially Miss Daisy's mods, especially her mods. And, that is crazy. Who the hell does that? That's what I want to know.
This was
Who
supposed to
does it?
be about Summer.
I don't know.
Um,
It's insane if you ask me.
hey, whoever just said that, uh, there's nowhere listed on this live. Who said that? Elson, listen, this has not got anything to do with Summer, baby. Nowhere on here is Summer's name. This live is absolutely has nothing to do with Summer Wells. I'm sorry. I have never been blocked or put on timeout. We are allowed to express our opinions. Exactly. She just wants to be able to rip apart people, but when she sits over and says that me and Candace was running a scam, that's going a little too far, lying and saying stuff like that. Prayer Garden, I don't want to see you lose your channel and lose your house money,
Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate the support.
but
Um,
I don't want to hear praise. And this mod right here, Mystic, I could tell you a whole big story about her. And actually, um I unmodded one of my mods, and I told her that I was going to give her wrench back, and whatever. Don't come in here being rude, Hunty. Hunty baby. Hunty baby. Don't come in here and being rude. Anyways, but of course I was upset with her because she was in Justin's chat that whole day when they were um bashing me, and I just didn't feel like that it was right for her to be bashing me and them bashing me in chat, and then my mods all up in there going on and laughing and joking with them. But I was willing to, say, okay, I see how you are. I see what it was like, and don't be mad at me about it. I'll give you a wrench back. But I seen her in there today, so obviously she had an agenda. She wasn't a supporter of me. So, and there was 3 mods that I seen in there. And all my old mods are in there. The ones that gets mad and at me, the ones that get really mad at me, you'll see them in there. They'll really not every one of my older mods, but yeah, Mystic, yeah. So, yeah. There's a few of them that I did care about a lot that and they just yeah. I don't know, Yanni. She must
Yeah,
love
me,
you.
I don't know either. I heard that.
What is it?
I was I was just commenting on her comment.
Yeah, I'm glad I got the part where she said that I was because I'd like to have that 300 some thousand dollars that she sold her house for.
Oh, for people want to know the definition of defamation of character, for you people that don't know what the definition of defamation of character is,
Mm-hmm.
what's the defamation of character?
They are ride or dies, but many of us are too. Yeah, we all got our own people. Unfortunately, her people are evil. Sorry, not sorry, but they are very evil. When someone shows you who she or he is, believe them. The old saying, screw me over once, shame on you. Screw me over twice, shame on me. You are so right, Susan Lloyd. I give people too many chances. Uni, she's just trying to get you mad. Don't pay attention to her. Yeah, I'm going to take the old hag off here 'cause she's really not interested. She says the same old shit about me every night. Nothing new. She literally had a bitch fit today. Miss Daisy, you're not seeing all the comments over there as you have it on Top Chat. What is the difference? Is Top Chat?
No, no. Let me tell you what the difference is, Daisy. There's people that are not sub to her
Uh
that you're
huh.
not seeing. They're commenting, and you're not seeing them because they're not sub. The ones
Oh,
you're seeing are the ones sub. That's why earlier I told you to put it on all chat so you
so
can
the,
see the people that are not subbed and
uh
to the
huh.
people that are subbed. You're gonna see the people that are subbed because those are the ones you see. The ones you
Okay.
won't see is if they're not subbed and they're
So I
in
put
her
it on
chat
live
commenting.
chat.
Yeah, those are the ones you're gonna not see if they're not subbed.
Oh, okay.
That's why earlier I told you to put it on all chat so you can see everybody's comment.
Right.
Yeah, go ahead. You can shut up. Yeah. That's why I was telling you that earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you go into somebody's chat, you'll see that at the top of their chat. Put it on. Make sure you put it on all chat so you can see everybody that's commenting in the chat.
Oh,
Or
I
else,
didn't know that.
yeah, else you won't. Yeah, you won't see it.
Uh, I was getting ready to say something. Oh, Prayer Garden is the type of person that if you catch her in a lie, like if you literally stand there and see her do something and you got video of it and everything else of it, she will stand there right in your face. You ever heard that song, It Wasn't Me? She will swear up and down that it was not her and that she did not do it. She is the most, yeah. I saw her talk about Candace splitting the money with you. Absolutely ridiculous. I switched off. The woman's insane. That's just so crazy. Uh, when you
No,
when
no,
you say
Debbie. You
that,
can comment. You can comment, Debbie Nelson,
love.
Nielsen, but
Uh
you
huh.
won't. People won't see your comment. You can comment in the chat.
Yeah.
The only person that'll see your comment, if you're not subbed, is the host. Everybody that's in the chat with you is not going to be able to see your comment because you're not
Miss
subbed to that channel.
right. Miss Chewy, you're welcome to come up here and say something if you want to. I'll give you my platform if you got something to say to old devil over there. Miss Daisy got a big heart. Thank you, Jack.
Miss
Listen, this
Daisy has
woman,
always had a big heart.
the things,
Is your mom back?
listen, for Justin to sit in there and let Prayer Garden blame me for that, I don't appreciate that. That kind of upsets me that he's not stepping up and saying, "Hey, PG, don't blame Daisy," because I'm not coming after him, but yet he's sitting in there in chat with her, and he's not stepping up and saying, this was not Daisy's fault. That would be the right thing to do, Justin, because you know that I had nothing to do with this mess.
See how she playing shit? Right there, that can get her in trouble.
That right there.
That what she's showing on her channel right now,
Uh
that can
huh.
get her in trouble. Her channel, that can get her. All Candace got to do is because she's using her face. All
Uh
Candace
huh.
got to do is sit there and go and say, "I never gave her permission to use my picture," and they will strike her. And if she don't take that live stream down,
Uh-huh.
she'll lose her channel.
Well,
All
look here how many she's made of me.
all you got to do is go back, and if they're still up, all you got to do is report that to YouTube, as you said that you did not allow her to use your face, and they'll strike her. They'll
She
make her.
uses it all the time, which I've used her real face too. Yeah, see, she makes memes about me and me all the time. There's Jinkies, there's me. She literally made her thumbnail. There's Christine. She's making. Here you go, Christine. Christine. Here you go.
Right here.
Christine, clip this.
Listen to Justin's double down confirm that he saw Candace say this, but now, oh, sorry.
Okay, Miss Chewy.
You saw what she said.
Huh?
Justin was running his own life. Justin was getting his children
Christine, get her.
thrown in the mix of all of this, right? He was getting his children thrown in the mix of all of this. He had a lot going on last night. Whole lot going on. I mean, the guy is in his own life, and you know he's getting
Sure did.
bombarded
Apologize.
by these evil bastards over there. They're even in his chat saying things to him about his children, right? And threatening things.
But let's not forget, Prayer Garden, that you and Justin both brought up my past, something that happened in my past, right? You all attacked my character, did you not? You know what happened in my past is none of your business, you or Justin's business.
She can not if she don't give them permission. She can have them take it down. But she can have a takedown request through YouTube. She can have YouTube give them a takedown request. They're using it under the fair use, and she don't have it written. I bet you she don't have the fair use written in her description.
No, he didn't.
She don't have it. So with that not being in her description, she cannot use it as under fair use.
Right. Right.
The fair use got to be in the description.
I'm telling you right now, Prayer Garden is going to get sued for making defamation. There's one thing about picking on somebody, but when you lie and say that someone is.
So, excuse Justin if, he didn't exactly get it right. Who in the hell would in all of that commotion? Who would? Let me remind people that 5 people could see the same thing in every last.
This woman lies so much. She lies so much that she don't know the truth. If it hit her,
I can't say I did not laugh because I absolutely did.
She did not know the truth.
I was rolling.
If the truth hit her right between the eyes,
fucking bitch thinks I'm gonna give her something. Jeez, I got another thing coming. Oh God, I gotta hand it to the Wells.
Evil.
They sure know how to fuck people over, right? Good job. They the biggest con artist of all. They're conning the con artist.
Let's see what this part right here where she.
seen you are dressed up like a freak, supposedly throwing someone a birthday party, and I see your kid walking around the background going up a staircase, right? We all, but was anybody saying clip that kid? No. We can see a kid. No.
But did Daisy do that? Did Daisy say clip? Did Daisy say call CPS? No. And my grandson is also a 15-year-old. Why Justin's letting this go on, I don't know why. He's over there supporting it. So evidently.
No. You are a bitch, man. You really.
Hang on,
I'm
y'all.
just going to say it like it is. You are a low life piece of crap. Why are you even paying attention to his kids anyway, Miss Daisy? Why are you paying attention to his children? They are none of your business.
Neither is my
Are you?
neither is my personal life, Prayer Garden. Neither is my personal life, Prayer Garden. But you all seem to be pretty interested in it. You all seem to be pretty interested in it. What Justin did when he live streamed me and my sister fighting like he did and put his input in it was not right. At
That
least I
was
had
wrong.
enough respect to take it down. At least I had enough respect, but he didn't, and he did take it down after people started coming after him. He took his down too, but he
Because
just
he's
needs to
scared.
stop it.
Because
He
people
needs to
got
walk away
scared.
from this and stop it, huh?
He got scared. He got scared. That's why he took it down.
And I told people not to call CPS on his kids. I told them plainly not to do that. But he's
Okay.
over there egging her on when he clearly knows that he live streamed a fight between me and my sister just to egg on the trouble and the fight. And the most horrible things was being said about me over there. And he was letting it go on.
And the
But
only
I
reason why he streamed
protected
it,
him
David,
by shutting that live down the other night. Huh?
the only reason why I think that he did that was to get views off of you guys. That's all that was for
Well,
him to get views.
well, I wished he would quit because I'm trying to not um I'm trying to not trying to not um keep things going, but obviously Justin is over there supporting Prayer Garden while she's saying all this horrible stuff about me. So obviously he don't care. He obviously is more worried about drama
Oh
and
yeah,
the
of course.
attacks than anything else, or he
He's been
wouldn't be
like
in
that for a while now.
there getting it stirred up. He would be stepping up and saying, "Hey, it's not Daisy's fault."
Hi,
Or
Chrissy. Hi,
stop
Christine.
blaming Daisy.
There's
Hey,
Christine, David.
Christine, come up, honey.
Dude,
I
I used to
mean,
have a lot of respect for him. I used to like his channel. I used to
mhm.
be on his channel at almost every live that he did
Thank
until
you, Huda. Thank you.
until
God bless you. That is a community guideline strike. Shame.
yes, yes.
Yeah, yeah.
But she's not
Yeah.
making new. If it's in her description under fair use, she has to change it to make it her own. And that's she's not doing that.
No,
She's
she's
not
just
changing
freaking
it to make it
evil.
her own content. That's
Yeah.
what the definition of fair use is making it
Hey,
you to.
Candace, are you in here? Sorry. Go
I
ahead.
haven't seen Candace in a while. I haven't seen Candace in a while.
She was in here.
She was, yeah. She was maybe like 10, 15 minutes ago. No, longer
Yeah.
than that. The last time she commented was when you commented about her being almost home, I think. That's the
For
last time I
Justin
saw
to
her.
sit over there and let that lady blame it on me is not
Yeah.
fair, Justin. It is not fair for you to sit over there and let her blame me when I had nothing to do with the shit show that happened last night.
Oh, and another thing, Daisy, is I
Mhm.
meant to tell you this in the beginning when I first came up. Probably
Mhm.
what happened in your chat the other night was somebody had changed their name to Candace and used it to make people think that it was really her, okay? And
No,
then
no, text. It
I'm
wasn't
just
even
saying,
her.
I'm just
No,
I'm
it
just I
wasn't
know
even
it
her. It
wasn't
was
her.
a different, total different. It was a total different comment from somebody else. I was reading somebody
Oh, okay.
else's
I'm just
comment.
saying if it did happen
Candace
that
never
way,
said that.
okay, I
Oh,
understand that.
thank you, Huda. Thank you. I meant what Justin did is a community. Oh,
Oh,
really?
okay, Huda. I misunderstood what you
Okay.
said then. I misunderstood what you
Wow.
said. My bad. I misunderstood it.
Justin, you owe Daisy an apology if she owes you nothing. Why is he saying that I owe him an apology? She is a disgrace to Summer. She always says Summer's army, but she does it. Listen, this lady right here, she never talks about Summer. It's always about me.
But
Daisy
using
says
Summer's
I
name, but
can
using
and
Summer's
want
name
another
in the same
comment from
sentence.
somebody else.
That's
Yeah.
the crazy part, Daisy.
What?
She talks bad about you, but uses Summer's name in the same exact sentence talking bad about you.
Oh my God, she has said some horrible stuff.
But used Summer's
Which
name in the
makes
same
it
sentence.
yeah, her and her chat.
Yeah, in her
So
chat. Yeah,
Daisy, I'm not
yeah.
being rude, but how is Candace finding the time to be on Jinky's panel but not yours? Is she over there on Jinky's panel? What? No way. Hang on.
I'm gonna look right now, Daisy.
No, she's not on Jinky's panel. She might be in the chat, but she's not on panel.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't care if she is or not, but I'm just
Sure,
saying.
it,
TM called TBI when, hang on, she heard him say that. Wonder how he's going to like it when they contact him. I don't know, but I don't know why she was on panel. Yeah, just a second, y'all. I'm sorry. Candace loves everybody. Candace don't have anything against anyone. These days, Justin or no other creator can put up personal family arguments. Plus, as a therapist, I would advise him to do something self reflection, what causes anxiety and worse, Miss Daisy. Right. Daisy sure is with Chibby and Sherry. It's okay. She's friends with all of us. She's friends with us all, so it's no biggie.
oh, Rebecca said, I
Um,
still have a feeling Chris is still working the cake behind the scenes.
there's Can. She's coming up with us. You're fine, Candace. You don't have to. You're fine. So many people victimized in Summer's name. It's wrong. Yep,
Yeah, for sure.
agree.
I totally agree.
I asked. Well, I
Whoa.
can't even. I don't even want to give that Pearl Garden attention no more. She's just vile and just nasty, and that's just how she is.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
Laura P. So she's not even worth it. I think she did it because she was shocked about it. She could not verify if it was true because video were taken down.
Hmm.
But Justin double down on that, and it was true. Well, I tried to not to blame nobody, but I don't want to be blamed for something that I didn't do. You know, it's because Satan said if she finds out Jinkies this
That's
summer, she would jump you if you say anything about Jinkies. I did kind of take that as a threat. I did kind of take that as a threat that
right.
Prayer Garden was making earlier.
Yeah.
Why do we have two Laura P's? I don't know. TVD Marie called TBI after hearing Justin say Candace said Summer was in heaven. Then TM told Justin to capture the chat saying that and send to TBI, but TM is pissed now. Miss Daisy keep exposing PG evil and all. Be patient and let the Lord deal with her. Ephesians chapter 5 take no part in the worthless deeds of evil and darkness, instead expose them. Exactly. I put the link up, Miss Can.
You might have to do it again, Daisy.
I think TM did the right thing to report it. Um, I just can't believe that Justin's sitting over there letting Prayer Garden just rip me apart over this. He needs to step up and say, "Hey, it was not her fault." But he's in there, of course, going over there.
It says she can't find the link, Daisy.
Oh, let me put it back out.
You did.
He's over there letting her just say horrendous stuff like that. Like, I wished he'd part ways with her, but he's going to do whatever he wants to do.
See, but that's why I said TM. TM was playing Justin's live where he said that Candace said that that's what I clipped. I clipped the part where Justin was saying that Candace said that Summer was in heaven. I clipped that part. I saved it.
Yeah.
Whoever just said that. But TM, now
Just
they're
didn't
saying
say
TM.
that, though.
Now TM, I know that. I know that now. But I have a clip of Justin saying that on his live.
Oh,
TM was replaying Justin's live of him saying that. And I have that part clipped where Justin from TM was playing Justin's live. I have
yeah.
that clipped. I clipped that part of where Justin said that about Daisy, about
You know,
about Candace.
at this point, I really feel like my sister and Prayer Garden are right there at the same level. My sister might be a little worse than Prayer Garden because who does their sister the way that my sister has done me? I mean, who does that? Candace, you have driving down the highway, girl. You drive like my sister. I don't know. I'm just sick of the drama from it all. It's just ridiculous. It's gotten to where it's not about the children anymore.
But
It's about
it's gonna get back to where like TBI said in the beginning
uh-huh.
that if people continue to call them, they're not gonna believe what their people are saying because they're gonna know it's YouTuber.
Yeah.
Remember they wanted the YouTubers to stop doing what they were doing, going out there and doing what they were doing, going to try to find her out there.
Yeah.
They're eventually going to end up doing that again and not believing anything anybody calls in because
I
they're going to think
know.
it's all YouTubers.
They already don't believe people that call in. They don't believe it. They think we're a bunch of idiots.
And then when they get a legitimate lead, they're not going
Yeah.
to believe it because they're going to think it's a fucking YouTuber.
Right. They
Excuse
do.
my
I
language,
agree.
Daisy. Excuse
No,
my language, but
you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right.
they're not going to know which ones are
I'm gonna
real
put it
leads,
right
and they're not going to
underneath you,
know.
Candace. Right here it is, Candace. Right
Good
there's the
morning.
link, honey. Hello. How are you? Yeah, TBI is sick of it. There's the link, Candace, if you want to come up.
I remember when over a year ago, a little over a year ago, when I first met Daisy, there was only a
Uh,
couple true crime channels.
right.
There weren't that many true crime channels. Look at all the true crime channels now today that are out there just not doing what their niche is, true crime.
Exactly.
There are some true crime channels that spend their hard-earned money to do research
Yeah.
to tell the truth about what's going on with cases in the true crime.
Right. White
I
Widow
mean,
Baby said police resources are being wasted. Probably a reason why we haven't had an update on anything because everyone on YouTube will run with it and twist it. You're right.
exactly, exactly. They're gonna twist it to make
You're
it look
right.
like so they can have content for their channel. Exactly, I totally agree with that. Totally agree.
Yeah.
They're gonna make it to get. They're gonna make it to where they can get
Hey,
views
reap what you
off of it.
sow. Hmm. Oh, hang on. Uh oh. Um. It's sad. Truly sad. It is. It's
It
very
is.
sad.
It is. It really is.
Kathy, the YouTuber, is the name, hun.
Look what happened
Hey,
with. Look what happened with the Kylie Rodney
love
case.
y'all. Love you too, honey.
Look
Yeah, I know.
look what happened with the Kylie Rodney case with the die team.
Uh huh.
Look what all that happened with them.
I know. I know.
More YouTubers doing the stuff that they did. I mean, not in
Gail,
that way, but
Gail, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think I'll ever forgive my sister for the stuff that she's done to me. I won't. Never. It's our relationship is severed. Like I said, I think more PG than I do my own sister. How he showed that girl in the car, that was not right, Justin. I don't know about all that, y'all. It's a lot of people are still. Hey, Abigail Rose, how are you? How are you, Abigail? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he's over there letting Prayer Garden rip me to shreds when it's not me. You know,
yeah, okay.
I have nothing to do with that shit, and I don't want to be. I don't want to be something that I did not do. I'm also not pointing fingers, but yet they're over there pointing fingers.
Yeah, and it's right at you. It's not. Look, they got one pointing at you, but they got four pointing back at themselves. So yes, Yvonne, you're talking
You
about
have,
the girl that lied about the baby and all that. Yes, she admitted it. She admitted to the law enforcement that she never saw a baby.
oh, now she's taking up for Don again. Well, that's good. Deputy sheriff is probably that deputy sheriff over there is probably one of Prayer Garden's kids. You can't even say anything. Hang on. In here, her chat that she does not agree with, she blocks you. Yeah, they talk about me. Lord have mercy. They talk about me, Miss Daisy. You have to forgive it. No, Rhonda Lynn, I don't have to forgive. I didn't want to forgive with when she did the shit before to me. I it took me a long time to forgive her, and I will not forgive her for what she did to me. No, I won't never forgive her for literally coming on YouTube and saying horrific lies about me. No, I don't think much of her,
Johnny,
and
you'll
she
get you
sink
you
and
you'll get
swim.
you'll get blocked in her chat if you say anything that she don't like.
Who Miss Who Prayer Garden?
Yeah,
Yeah,
if she don't like what you're saying, she'll
uh-huh.
block you automatically.
Right, Susan Lloyd. Toxic family members. Yep. The rest of the families walked away, so I might as well be the last to go. So, just is how it is. Um, you find out who your friends is. I mean, you find out who your family and your friend is. Sometimes blood ain't always family.
Thicker than water. Blood is not always thicker than water.
No, it absolutely is
It's
not.
not. People say that, but
She
people
does
say that,
block
man. But
everybody that comes in chat and says anything about her.
yeah, yeah, she'll block you right away.
Hmm. She does. And her evil little chat too. Thought you was coming up, Can.
She says she can't find the link.
See if she can find it here. Come on, Can, if you're coming.
I don't know if you're if
She calls Prayer Garden as after listening to her, you need to say your prayers. She listen. Have you all ever seen Prayer Garden say a prayer up on panel?
no, no, I haven't. I had to
She's
laugh that
not.
way.
No, that is a devil in sheep's clothing. I'm not going to say a wolf. I'm going to say a devil in sheep's clothing.
Sharice, you've been blocked over there too, Sharice.
You've been
Sharice has
blocked
been
over
blocked over
there.
there
You
too, Daisy.
can't even say anything in the comments when PG is live over there. Watch closely. It's hard to do, but my sister is very toxic. I love her, but she's very evil on drugs and can't be trusted, unfortunately. Well, mine, she's just evil. That's all they are to it. PG has blocked me long ago. Good, you're not missing anything. Any of y'all that's been blocked by that devil, you're not missing a thing. Believe me. Believe me, you are not missing a thing.
Look, you got about 20 people in your chat just now that said they were blocked over there.
Oh, yeah. I don't want to go over there. Believe me. That's not a place I want to be. I really could care less.
Wow, Sharice, that's crazy. Look,
This too shall pass. I know. I've been blocked for a really long time. You're not missing anything, Tita Bobita. Can't stand her voice. It's like a chalkboard. I know. Oh, thank you, Huda. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. Justin, as a mental health counselor, I'm pleading with you to leave Jose Roman and his daughter family in peace. I care for Jose's daughter enough. What? Good night, Candace. Good night. Good night, Candace.
Jose was okay. Okay, so that's who I'm thinking it is. Okay.
I don't know. What's going on with that? What
I
is going on with that?
That must have been something else said that we didn't see.
Uh, I don't know anything about that, but I know where Dora is Jennifer Watts. My daughter lives in Hayden. Daisy, it's okay to love someone from a distance, right? Thank you, Huda, for that super chat. Thank you.
Man, I have a family of 7. I was a family of 7. 5
Thank
boys
you,
and 2
Jackie.
girls.
Thank you. God bless you, Jackie. He harmed himself. Oh, I am so sorry that happened to him. Why did that happen? Do you know, Huda? Why that happened? Why did he harm himself? I wonder. Thank you, Jackie. God bless you. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you so much. Mods, be right back. Need coffee. Yeah, I have a wonderful sister. I'm truly blessed. Wow. I don't know, you guys. Like, these people will find anything to rip me apart, but when it comes back at them, they can't handle it. They really can't. And this, what happened, the shit show, Miss Stacy, Jose Roman
Was
was
injured.
interviewed by Justin. He told Justin that he suffered of depression. So you think that might, do you think it was the interview that might have caused that or something? I don't know. I don't know. I hate to say something like that though. Listen, honey, prayer garden's going to get at the gates of heaven, and Jesus is going to say, "Girl, don't even come near me." Instead of him saying, "Depart from me, I never knew you," he's going to say,
Holy
"Girl,
cow,
go on
Carice.
to hell where you belong."
Did you
Because
see
she's
what
going
Carice
to
said to
hell.
you,
She don't
Daisy?
pass go. She don't collect $200. She's going straight to hell. Sorry. What?
Did you see what Carice said? Her last message?
Miss Daisy, you know my son is expecting their eighth baby. Don't know if it's a girl or boy yet. Waiting is killing me. Well, congratulations, Carice. Yes, Miss Daisy. The interview did that? Huda? Well, Huda, let me ask you a question. Justin said he never put out a cash app or nothing for Jose. Is that true? Did he take up money for Jose? I was just wondering. Daisy, we're living in the last day where where the family will turn against each other. The Bible is being fulfilled. Be encouraged. Thank you, Georgia. I'm telling you, Daisy, stay away from Justin. He covers his demons well. Don't let him near you or us.
Look, he made a look, guys. I don't know if Daisy knows this, but he made a whole channel about dressing up, acting like he's Daisy. Okay,
I know,
that what does that tell you guys about him? If
right?
he's doing that, come on, man. That's crazy and ludicrous for
Huda, you want to
somebody
come
to
up?
do that.
Come up, Huda.
It's crazy, man.
I mean, I don't know. I think Jose wanted to be left alone, but Jose needed the money, $500. Really? Do we know that for true, JJ? Because he said he never took up money for him or paid him. Yes, Justin is evil like PG and just waiting for Daisy to see for herself. Wow.
Yes,
Huda,
Abigail.
would you like to come up and talk about that?
Yes, Abigail. He's got another channel that he made acting
About
like
me.
he's Daisy and dressed up as Daisy,
Yeah.
which is
I went
bullcrap.
to PG's chat and asked if she had something to hide. Is that why she won't show her face? Just like that. I got the bit boot. Exactly, Alabama crime dog. But she doesn't block anybody. Prayer Garden don't block anybody. The wicked freaking witch of the West. Justin said he paid Jose 500, and he told that to on MGL's pet channel. Wow, Jay. And he is talking about me and cash
Hmm.
apps?
I was just getting ready to say that.
Wow. Wow. Daisy, look what Justin did to MGL, BHB, Olivia, and JLR in Hawkins County. What did he do? Probably against terms of service. We should all report him. Daisy, look what Justin. What did he do? Oh, Huda, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank
that
you so
okay. That's what I
much.
thought you were
God
talking
bless
about. That's
you.
what I thought you guys were talking
Do
about.
you remember
Didn't somebody
that
say that Jose
Jose lived two
Daisy?
months in the Wells home? He wasn't there when Summer went missing. He's still playing the interviews.
But didn't that Jose pass away? Didn't they start saying that Jose passed away?
Thank you for that super chat. He allegedly passed away.
Right, that's what they started saying, right?
Yeah,
So
that's
if
all
that's the case,
Paragon does is
but if
exploit
that's the case
her.
though, and if he's still playing the interviews, why would you do that knowing the person passed away? Why would you still continue to play an interview with somebody that has passed?
Right. Miss Daisy, I have an ear infection. I will come up another time. Okay, thank you, Huda. He said that he didn't, he said he bought him a pair of boots, but he didn't give him no money or something like that. Wow, you guys, what hypocrites people are.
That's the devil, man.
The devil.
That's the devil.
The devil. I
The
am so
devil's gonna
sorry
last.
about his
He's gonna.
family.
What do you say? The devil's gonna have
We
reign
laughed
for a
our
thousand
asses
years.
off at her.
Was that?
She
Am
told
I
us
right,
to
Miss
shut
Daisy?
up. Huh?
Am I right? Didn't Jesus and God give the devil 1,000 year reign on earth?
He's supposed to get it one more time after this, and then he's going to be thrown in the lake of fire.
But a total of 1,000 years, though, right?
Yes. Yes. He's a darn liar. We clearly seen with our own eyes. Wow. Nothing worse. Wow. Wow, 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 y'all. Wow, you guys. That's all I got. That's all I can say is wow. He's probably replaying because he clips out certain parts.
Yeah, that's
Well, I
true.
know he live streams all of my lives. He clearly says that he screen records them. That's how he got that clip. He was sealed for 1,000 years. Yeah. Oh, here we go. The man got dragged in YouTube, Miss Daisy.
I
Just
remember that. Who done?
the
I
interview
remember that.
room, and Justin pressured this man with interviews. He used to cry on panels.
I remember though. I
Oh my
remember.
God, that's so sad.
I remember. I
Thank
remember
you
every
for
interview
them.
he did with him.
Did he not want to come on but needed the money? Is that what it was?
You know another one that's real bad, Daisy? I don't know if you remember him. Doug.
ICU is the one who found him.
Doug,
What'd you say?
Doug is another one that's real bad. Talking.
Doug got what was coming to him. He doesn't care. He can just write the payments off as a YouTube channel expense in his taxes. He got
What's the
thousands
matter,
of
Huntress?
dollars off of that
What
interview.
is not right? What's
Thousands
not
of
right,
dollars.
Huntress? He said you said yes to text him. That's not right. What are you
I
talking
said
about,
yes to
Huntress?
a text about what? Huntress.
Yeah, that's
He
what I'm.
blocked me because I was standing up for a mental health patient. Oh, I'm so sorry, Huda. Satan comes as an angel of light. Yes, he does. Huntress is a troublemaker, guys. She is a troublemaker. I don't know why she's in here. She is a
Oh,
troublemaker.
she said that I don't know about the Bible.
She's a
Okay, thank you,
troublemaker.
teacher.
Don't pay
Okay, I
attention to
figured
her.
that when she said about the Bible.
Yeah, listen. She's obviously a devil herself. So I
But
have
that's why
lost all
I didn't
respect for the
say.
channels that took advantage of him. Yeah.
And so,
So
so I'm
sad.
I'm I'm not telling the truth about. It says in the Bible that the devil is going to reign 1,000 years before Jesus comes back or God comes back. It does not say that in the Bible that the devil's going to
This
reign a
channel
thousand
has been
years
exploited by so
before
many
God comes
people.
back. It doesn't say that in the Bible.
One third of the angels fell with the devil. They're roaming.
And
Amen.
what was he going to do? He was going to come back and get the 144,000. It doesn't say it talks
Black
about that in the Bible.
girl with a witch like Snow White. This always comes to mind. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. She is. Like she's his little. Yeah, 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 yeah. Prayers for Jose Roman and his daughter. So he is deceased, Huda. He is deceased. It says that in the court.
The Quran too, and I've read the Quran.
Yeah.
I've read that. I've read the Muslim Bible.
Loose. Yeah. So he let loose for a season. Jesus reigns for 1,000 years. Thank you, Lisa.
Okay, okay. I had
According to his fiance. Wow. Huda. So he is passed away. Well, rest in peace. The devil will be bound for 1,000 years. Okay, thank you. Daisy, are you having open chat tonight? Yeah, I mean, yeah. Everybody can come in if they want to. I'm not.
yeah,
I
of
haven't
course.
seen proof, Daisy, but the YouTube streets say he died. That's what
That,
they're
that,
saying. So
but that's why I have. That's why I was asking because
I've
I
never
heard
seen
that
proof
at the
either.
at
So I
last
don't
year
know.
when he did all them interviews. When he was doing all them interviews, I think the last interview Jose did an interview with wasn't it the interview room? Wasn't that one of his last interviews before people
Yeah,
started saying he passed away?
I think so. I don't know.
Because right after that, I didn't hear nothing from
Did he
him, or he
pass
wasn't doing
away
no
after an
interviews.
interview? I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Oh, Ronald's getting blocked. He's over. Now she's over by. She's over. Leave Cam and Allie alone. Come on. She said, I hope YouTubers are happy now. Oh, I'm so sorry. So Justice for All was supposed to show his death certificate but never did. Yes, the lab and
Okay,
the
no,
interview.
you're right, Huda. You're
Wow.
right. It was the interview room,
Thank you for that.
and
Thank
then
you, Huda. Thank you
and
for
then
that.
he. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Then he did. I forgot. The last interview he did was with the lab. That was the last two
That about
interviews
Jose if
they
true.
did.
So that caused him to unalive himself? Did he unalive himself?
I don't know,
Wow.
but
So
I know
sad.
those were the last two interviews Jose did before anybody they everybody stopped hearing from him. And then
That is sad,
I
you
don't
guys.
know. I don't know. It was all being said that he had ended up passing away, but nobody would say from what.
White Scouts, boo. Jose is really passed on. His death certificate was shown on America True Crime. Rest in peace, Jose.
Okay. Uh, yeah.
Thank
Rest
you,
in peace
Sweet
to
D.
him.
Thank you, Sweet D, for that information. Justin in the lab. The Bean. When the 1,000 years are complete, Satan will be released from his prison and will come out to deceive the nations, which is the four corners of the earth. Wow. Thank you, Bean, for that scripture. Be the Bean. He tried unloving himself before. He told them that Daisy, they were warned. Wow. Wow, Huda. I'm so sorry about that. No, that is not good. I hate that. His death was ruled an accidental overdose. Mm. So sad, guys. There's so many people that pass away like that. We need to help our people. Um, we need to help people more. That has substance abuse problems. They need help more than anything. No, Horse 2000 said, no, the devil gets 7 years, then thrown in hell for 1,000 years, while Jesus rules for 1,000 years, then
Okay.
released and
Okay.
sent to hell forever in the lake of fire, right?
Yeah.
It was
Like,
all the pressure that got him. Huh. Wow.
because you remember in one of the
Wonder
interviews he
why
did
he was
say
so pressured, though. Wonder what he was pressured about.
it all probably everything that was going on. Because you got to remember he did say that he lived with Candace and he saw things. He saw
Pressure got him.
supposedly from what he saw Don
Oh,
doing things
wow.
that he should have never been doing. Okay, this is just what he
Allegedly.
said in interviews. I'm not saying this came out of his
Yeah.
mouth that he saw Don doing things that he shouldn't have been doing, and he didn't know what to do. And then when he got on those interviews, I don't know if it was from what he said on the interviews and the interviewers doing
Could
things
he have
or
had
saying
something
things.
to do with something? But why did he throw the phone in the ocean? Could he have known? I mean, did could he have been involved in the case? Why would you get that upset? Summer's case, they blamed him, Daisy. Oh,
But do you think
people probably sent him horrible messages and stuff. Maybe that's what it was. I bet that might have been what it was. I don't know. I don't know, y'all. This is just alleged. Jose should
alleged?
not
It's
have
all alleged. It's all
pressure.
alleged, guys.
It's sad all the way around. This whole case. They used Jose, then left unattended. CM didn't care, and it was obvious.
Oh yeah.
Wow. Jose should have never had pressure from you two. Daisy Jose was dating allegedly Allie. Yeah, yeah, I remember him date. He was dating Allie. After 1,000 years, a lot goes on. Even hell and death will be tossed in the lake of fire. Death
I
is us.
totally agree with you, Abigail. I totally agree with
Wesley
you.
having problems with his ex-wife. I'm not for sure, Sue baby. Read the book of Revelations. I've read it like 3 times, but I still cannot understand it. Let's see. Listen, I don't know about all. I mean, the reasons why. I mean, I don't know about
Sharice,
Jose,
who's
but
CM's
Justin
wife?
did
I didn't know.
say that he did not give him money. That he bought him a pair of boots, but he didn't give him money, which was obviously untrue then, if he admitted to giving him $500. It's just text. Me either, be the bean. I think you're right. It's not meant for us to understand until it's meant to be understand. The phone on the ocean, New York connections. Sorry, but lots of cross dressers were abused and that cycles. I don't know what that means. Abigail, it's Tex. But
uh,
yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know all about that, but I do know that that's part of the reasons why have been attacked by Justin and them is because of me helping Candace out by putting her cash app out. And
oh,
I
okay. I
told
didn't know
you,
that,
Prayer
Sharice. I didn't
Garden,
know that that
both
was his wife.
that they both are kind of hypocritical because, you know, they, I mean, Jose could have been involved in
Oh,
some of
that's right. She was the one holding the. She was the one behind the camera in the interview with H when they
who?
were at the house. That was his wife. I didn't know that that was his wife, but it makes
Okay,
sense now.
Lorraine. Well, Justin was around Jose. This we know as a fact, right? Made a lot of money off Jose. A lot of money off Jose. The interviews. I mean, he should have at least paid him more than $500 because if he really needed some money that bad, I mean, he made way more than 500 off of Jose. It is the last days, and we do understand it's more than ever in our other generations, right? Justin is jealous and he uses you for contender instead of doing true crime.
I remember with
Well,
Justin, that's all
obviously,
Justin would do. I remember that's all Justin would do, true crime, and do it good, and do it good. I'm not gonna take nothing from Justin that he used to do in the past because he was a good true crime person in the past. But lately, as of lately, in the last 6, 7 months, he's been garbage at it. He's putting people down. He's talking bad about people.
he's hanging out with Prayer Garden.
He's
That
hanging
tells
out
you
with the
that.
wrong. He's hanging out with the wrong people.
Woo, she's saying Daisy owes everyone an apology. That heifer PG owes everyone an apology over here. 300 divided by 2 isn't 230 PG. Which Miss Stacy didn't get none of that Candace money. Oh my God! Did she really say that it was 230?
She did.
Prayer Garden.
She did.
She is an old rotten devil.
She
That's
must have
what
missed
she
math class.
is. Huh? Debbie
She must have
Morse.
missed math class.
I don't know what she said. That's funny, Yvonne. And she calls me names. Lord have mercy. There's the old devil, Marshall. Daisy, why are you talking about blocking Ronald again? Because you are the devil. I seen you over there stirring that shit pot up. It would be very hard for Jose to be involved from Alaska. I don't know. We don't know if he was in there all the whole time. We don't know where he really was at, to be honest
Yeah.
with you. I'm not saying he was, but there is a chance that everybody's still on the table. Jose was in California when he passed away.
And didn't TBI and didn't law enforcement say everybody's still a suspect in that case anyway?
That's funny, I swear. That was funny. Yvonne, that was a good one. Regarded 300 divided by 2 is 230. Jeez.
She must have been looking at the clock when she said 2:30.
David John said that he saw Jose Romain on Ben Hill the day before Summer went missing. What? Or the same day. Very fishy things was happening. What, Huda?
But
What?
didn't supposedly Jose come down from New York in a truck
They
with
probably
other
did,
people?
Audrey.
Isn't that what was said too? That Jose and six adults and kids come from New York?
I hate to laugh, you guys, but it's funny. Prayer Garden can't even speak over half the damn time. I'm sorry. It's hilarious, you guys. No one thinks Jose was involved. Hey, Daisy, that is so funny about what PG said. I know it's hilarious. That woman is pranked, y'all.
See, I have a whole playlist
Right, gal.
of all this crap since last year. I have a whole playlist of summer. If you guys go on my channel, my banner is of summer and my avatar is of summer on my channel. I will never ever, and I've always said this, did I not, Daisy? That will never come off my channel until she's found alive or until they find her. It will never, ever, ever come off my channel.
Right, you said that.
And
The
it's
woman
still there.
cannot communicate. Why are you shocked that she can't add either? I'm sorry, you guys. That's funny. She, I'm sorry, you guys. I'm getting tickled. I'm prayer garden.
Yeah, man, she must have missed a lot of classes. She can't
Oh
spell. She
my
can't do math.
God. Didn't
She must have missed spelling class, math class. Probably she even missed gym.
Oh my God. That's hilarious. She somebody needs to go over and tell her that 300 divided by 2 is not 230.
I always thought it was 150.
It's 150.
I
It's
always, I
definitely
always thought it was 150.
it is 150. Prayer Garden makes her own damn rules. If she says it's 230, it's 230. That's just how it goes. Everything Prayer Garden is set in stone. Everything she says. Watch David John's his interview with JLR MGL. He
Ooh,
says it
I gotta
clearly.
change my damn. Ooh.
That's an easy math solution. I knew that at 10. I'm sure. She's highly educated. I'm telling you what. F in English and math. Yeah, that's funny, guys. I can't help it, y'all. It's got me tickled. I'm way behind in chat, y'all. Hold on.
God, your chat is flying so
I
fast.
know. I'm way behind. Someone told her I hold on. It went by so fast. Hold on, y'all. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. Someone told her you actually got 460, and that is how she came up with the 230 apiece. Oh, okay. I guess. God. That woman over there, she's cray cray. She
There's so
makes
many
her
ways.
own. Frankie said she makes her own freaking language. She sure does. You got bathing suits. Absolutely. She says she's educated but gets article read by an app, mispronounce words,
Wait,
and
make the
cannot
font great
read.
again. How do you know
And
that?
she,
You see what make the font great again said?
right. I think she's getting her grandchild. I'm not going to say what gender. I think she's getting her grandchild to make those memes. I don't think she makes them memes. I think somebody in her family's making them memes.
I don't think she's smart enough to do that.
No. And Prayer Garden gives her age away just by what she says. Like, she talks about shit that I don't even, my mom used to talk about. Like old timey music and old timey stuff that a 30-year-old woman that she claims she is um, doesn't know anything about. I'm in my 50s and some of the shit she talks about, I can remember my mom talking about it. She gives herself away by talking about shit that's from like the 50s and 60s that only somebody from the 50s and 60s would know about.
Jennifer,
Miss
I'm
Daisy
Texas.
got me
Jennifer.
crying. I know it's hilarious.
Somebody was asking who I was, Miss Daisy. Jennifer.
Ronald, if you want to make me madder than a wet hornet to where you never come in here again, do not say stuff like that, Ronald McDonald, because it's not true. Begging suit. That's what she says, begging suit. Shit garden in America is what we should call her. She has such a potty mouth. It's disgusting. Exactly. She is cray cray. I'm sorry, Miss Daisy, but you do so much better when you do your channel by yourself. They're lying about Candace being a traitor. Who's lying about Candace being a traitor? Oh, this is a text in here. I do math all day, Monday through Friday, and half of 300 is not 230. Exactly, Bean. Y'all, I'm way behind on the chat. Hang on. Miss Daisy, MGL, and Betty asked him twice. He insisted he saw Jose Roman with Don in Ben Hill Road. MGL told him that Jose was in South Carolina. He said, no, I saw him. Watch that interview. I've never heard about that before. I've never heard about interview. Yeah, PG and Don. Yeah, PG's around Don's age. Don might be a little bit older. Prayer Garden is like 59 years old, y'all.
Tree. I don't think nobody would want that dictionary.
Is
I don't think nobody would want that dictionary.
Summer and Little House on the Prairie. As if kid would want to be dressed like that. Definitely shows her age. Exactly. She sounds like my 90-year-old granny. That's because she is a granny. She is a granny. It's really rich someone like you would be talking about someone's Christianity when you should read your Bible and say it's not. Oh, here we go. A PGer. Bye bye. Oh, hello, Jacqueline.
I knew you were going to see that.
I know pocketbooks. Who says pocketbooks? Really?
Yeah. Who says pocketbooks anymore?
Oh, she definitely takes her teeth out. No doubt about it. You're 60 and you don't sound like that. No, she takes her teeth out. Y'all, she don't even want me to show her again. I know who she is. I know who she is. I've said it on here many of times. I know 100% that she is who I said she is. The PG Minions is coming in. Her chat reminds me of the trolls of Snow White. Exactly, Debbie. You said it well. Evil doesn't like to be exposed.
You see
Exactly.
how you see how Jennifer spelled wash rags?
Wash, wash rags. That is Prayer Garden. And if you look at her house, you could tell it's her house. No doubt. You can tell it's her house. I'm near 50 and is much older than me, and I can tell by her words she uses. Not only that, just the songs she talks about, the movies she talks about, she lets it all out. She is not fooling nobody about her age and who she is. She, yeah, yeah.
She's at least in her good 60s at least. At least.
Clearly, I'm baffled by the interview. I hope TBI have seen it. There's a lot I hope TBI has seen, y'all. You listen, KW. You don't want to know who this devil is. She is a
Yeah, you don't.
devil.
You don't.
She makes the Wicked Witch of the West look like Princess Diana. Don't she? She's the Satan spawn of them all. She literally is Satan spawn. No doubt. Definitely, she's old and not in age, only taste. It's really Little House on the Prairie. That's funny. She does dress Summer in Little House on the Prairie.
Is she
Peachy
still over there
swore
playing?
on
Is she
God that
still over
she
there
was.
live streaming
She said
Daisy's
she
stream?
was.
Are you kidding me right now?
Huh?
Is she still over there live streaming your damn stream?
No, she don't live stream me. She's over there she was bashing Cam and Allie.
Okay, then
She's back
somebody just
on
came in. Somebody just came in and said something about her saying something. The chat went too fast. I didn't see who it was.
she's over there saying that uh Summer is deceased. That's such a lie. Yes,
I was
we're not
talking.
even gonna give Princess Diana, we're not gonna put Princess Diana in that level with Prayer Garden. Icebox instead of refrigerator. There you go, Rhonda. We should make a collection of words and do trivia on Prayer Garden's words. Prayer Garden is actually from New York, y'all. Jeffro Bodine. You can tell that she's got that accent. If you listen to her, she's from there too. She says no ideal like my granny used to say. Exactly. She gives agent a bad, and guys, I don't normally like to make fun of people for their age and stuff, but I think you want to give credit where credit's due to somebody like her.
Frankie says she got them all wrote down, Daisy.
Oh, I'd say you do, Frankie. I'd say you do. Have a good productive night. Who's leaving us? Innocent. Good night, Innocent. Good night, honey. Thank you for the super chats and stuff. The movie Dalmatians, the old lady that sealed the puppies. Gotta love the new math. Exactly. That's hilarious, you guys. Looks like she's laid off me a while and she's stirring up stuff with Cam and Allie. She just needs to leave Cam alone, guys. Because listen, just just don't pick on people. You never know what people's going through in their
My
life.
three sons, I see you.
I'd rather her pick on me than pick on Cam
My
and
three
Allie.
sons, you're not blocked.
Where they at? Oh no, you're there. You're here, my three sons.
He's asking if he was blocked.
You're not blocked, honey. Not at all. You're here. Oh my. The old devil. The old devil.
Yeah, they got
Ain't
me working
there
at night
devil
now. I'm working.
Jack?
I
Huh?
work overnight. I work at
Huh?
Jack in the Box overnight.
You did what?
I work at night at Jack in the
You're going
Box.
in and out. Oh, you don't work at Pizza Hut no more?
Oh no, I haven't worked there since last year.
Ah,
I
well,
haven't worked there
huh.
since November last year. I just
Wow.
started this job
Mystery
at
Royce, your
I just started
husband's
this job at
name.
Jack in the Box 2 weeks ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, that's good. Tex, I'm glad that you're doing better and doing good. She already caused Allie to lose her job. That's low. Listen, when y'all go real life on people, that's low. I just don't believe in going real life on people.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, you can't do what people are doing to you. Bringing people's past up.
I know. I'll
Bringing.
be right back, Tex. Can you talk to him while I go to the
I got you.
bathroom?
Yeah, I got you. You can't bring people's past up. You can't bring their kids into stuff, man, because it's wrong. It's not right for the kids that doesn't even know what's going on. That's when you get as low as you can get. When you start bringing the kids or stuff like that, other family members into it. I totally agree with you, Debbie. They will. I agree. Well, I mean, to homeschool your kid, you have to have a GED at least. Wow. I work from 10 at night. I work from 10 at night till 6 in the morning. I work the overnight shift. Not at all, Jenny. I totally agree. Not at all. No kid should be caught up in something that they don't even understand. They don't understand what's going on. They can't defend the person. They can't defend themselves. So why even bring it up? Just so you can get views? Just so you can have content for your channel? That is ludicrous to even think like that. And people do think like that.
I'm back.
Okay.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, it makes no sense that you can bring kids into it and then still wake up in the morning and not be worried about what you said the night before.
What is it?
No, I was just talking about you can't bring kids into it. You can't bring up stuff like that. You can't bring kids. That's the lowest you can get. When you bring people's kids into it, it's the lowest you can ever get.
Uh yeah, it is. You're right. That's
Exactly, Sarah. Look, people will do anything for money. What is what is the root of all people? What is the root of all evil? What's the root of all evil?
money.
The love of money. The love of money is the root of all evil.
Yes, man, sir.
It's the love of
Absolutely
money.
true.
It's not having money. It's
Mhm.
you loving money more than anything else is the root of all evil.
Yep. You're right.
A
You
lot of
are
people
right.
just think that loving money is the root of all evil, and that's the biggest thing is you loving money over anything else. And there's a lot of people that do that, that love money more than anything. And what you choose to do with it, you're right, Abigail.
I listen, I'm just putting this out here, prayer guard. The first person that tells a lie and calls law enforcement on me and says that I am scamming money, I'm suing you and I'm suing that person that does that. I'm telling you right now because you are getting on a public platform and
Mm-hmm.
you are telling people that is defamation of character that
Yep.
I have that I am scamming money and sharing a cash app with Candace when
Yep.
I have proof that that's a damn lie. I will sue you and I will sue the person who done it. So you best stop while you're ahead of time. Please stop. And for a person, the people that's over there saying that dirty shit, make no mistake, I'm going to go back and clip everyone that's saying it, and I
Please,
am going to.
yeah, I totally agree with you,
And
Sarah.
I will have it subpoenaed. I will have them subpoenaed in court for lying on me because it's a lie, it's defamation, it's slander. You name it, that's what it is.
No, that's exactly the definition of defamation of character.
Yeah, it is. Hang on a minute, y'all. I've already got so much.
Slander too. Slander and defamation of character.
Okay. Okay, Debbie. Yeah, so if they're saying stuff like that, now that's defaming. There's a difference between slander and defamation. Not sure how. Well, when you get on a public platform and you tell people that a few people left PG
Amy, those
message
are two-faced people. Amy, those
that
are
she
two-faced people
needs to
when
get
they
a
do that.
lawyer.
They're
She better
two-faced.
get her a lawyer. She
They will
better get a
backstab you
lawyer.
in a heartbeat if they do something like that, Amy.
Yeah.
Those are the
defamation.
type of people. Those are the type of people you cannot trust. If they're over here on this channel talking one way, and then they go over there and on another channel, especially her channel, and talk a different way, they're backstabbers. Those are the people you don't need around you.
Thank you, Huda. Thank you, Huda. Brian Eaton, your job ain't done. Expose them. Thank you. I'm glad Brian Eaton. Was it him that stepped up over Zav Girl and what she did? Was it him
That
that stepped up over what Zav Girl did? You didn't hear what Zav Girl did?
yeah.
Huh?
Is it the same thing I'm thinking of
The
that I
Gannon
just
case?
saw recently? That just came
Yeah,
out recently?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, then it's yeah. I know what you're
He
talking about.
called her out on that. And
Yeah, I know he did. I know he did. I know he did.
I mean, I don't want to have to go to an attorney, but people go real life on me. They're going to get real life. They're going to get a
And they don't
lawsuit.
want that, do they?
No, they don't. And by getting up on a public platform and saying a lie like that, defamation is a legal term for false statements made by a person that injures another person's reputation or character. Libel is written a defamation. Slander is spoken defamation in most states. And it will go by my state of residency, not by hers. I found that out by somebody else that's been talking to an attorney.
Hmm.
That is a big fat lie for anybody to sit and say something like
No,
that.
Rita, you're right.
Anybody that knows me,
She
I don't
don't have
have
a New York accent for sure. She
huh?
doesn't have a New York accent,
I
so
know.
she can't be from New York.
She don't have
Most
one.
New Yorkers have an Italian accent.
He
Like
does have a bit of one if you listen though.
she might have it in her family, Italian ancestry, but
Uh-huh.
she's not from New York.
Well,
Depends
she
on what
was
part of New
there at
York
one
too.
time because it says that she was, and then she admitted on her live that she was.
Okay, then she might be from.
Libel is good written. Okay. Hey, Jeannie. Well, I just had someone say what my husband's name was. Get rid of them if they're in here doing that. See, that's how they try to hurt people.
Uh huh.
They're evil, and I think that her family members are part of it too. I think she's got family over there, like Deputy Sheriff Ronald, Molly. Why would Molly want to? Chillbilly said Molly tried to buy my personal information from him. And
Yeah.
if I do take Prayer Garden to court, make no mistake, Molly Roberts will be brought into court too. And that will be brought up. We'll go all the way. Molly Roberts, every one of them over there. PG should take the warning if she was wise. She can be dragged into court. She says she knows her scripture. If she did, she wouldn't be feeding her blind and death rotten fruit. She is spreading them. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you for that. You are 100% right. Thank you for that because she is doing it. She's got a forked tongue. She is spitting out evil on her tongue. She
Yes, she
has
can,
harmed your
Buddha.
reputation
She
here
can
on
do
YouTube
that.
if she lies. That's what slander is. She has. They were literally, I think, was it in Justin's chat? I think they were in there telling them, maybe it was hers, telling that people to unsubscribe from my channel. Yeah. My husband is around, so I don't care if they dox him. He walks while I'm recording. Slander is an action or crime of making false spoken statements damaging to a person's reputation. Yeah, and by saying that I literally have to cash app and was scamming her, Like I've got so much stuff saved on Curvy, Chillbilly, Justin, people in their chat, Prayer Garden. You wouldn't believe. Miss Daisy, you can ask YouTube to take a human review. They can be striked for community guideline strikes. They
Yep.
will be warned or they can shut down the channel. We
They'll be
can't do
warned. They'll
hate
be
on
warned. They'll give them a warning. They'll strike them once, strike them twice, and the third strike, they'll take your channel down.
Huda. How do I do that? Can somebody
You're gonna
tell me
go
how to do that?
through. You're gonna email YouTube, or you can go on Twitter, which I know you don't have a Twitter account, or do
I have a
you?
Twitter account, yeah.
Okay. Okay. This is what I want you to do then. Go
Okay.
take screenshot. This is what I need you to start doing then. I need have you to have people start screenshotting this for you and sending it to you. What I want you to do,
Oh,
you're
I
gonna
have plenty of that.
okay, go to Team YouTube on Twitter
Mhm.
and send them all that. They're gonna go
Okay.
back on these people's channels. They're gonna look and see
Okay.
if there's any guideline. They're going against guidelines and the policies, and they're
Yeah.
gonna ask them to take it down, a takedown request from you.
Uh-huh.
And when they don't do that and they don't take it down, the content down, then they
Uh-huh.
will either take their content down for them or they'll
Uh-huh.
just take their channel down, take it completely down.
Okay. Okay. And in the go to your desktop. Okay. This slander has spread to other YouTubes. Hang on. This this slander has spread to other YouTube channels as they are spreading it. You can get Justin on this one. So is Justin doing it too?
Justin was the one that was saying that you said, or that Candace said that something she didn't say. So that's why I said
Oh,
I think what somebody did, if I'm not saying that it was in there, you said it wasn't there, and you showed it that there was, that comment was never said in your chat. That
uh-huh.
because what happened to me, somebody started using my name, going in other people's chat and
Did
talking.
Nana start that rumor too? Did Nana start that rumor on me? Somebody said that Nana said that too. Nana was over there saying it on her channel too.
I don't know. I didn't see that.
You can go to PG setting by the like button, report. There's a list to choose from harassing
Yeah, but
bull.
they're not gonna, guys. When you report it that way, YouTube doesn't really look at that stuff.
Yeah.
I've been to Twitter, YouTube. The fastest YouTube has ever responded to me on Twitter is 2 hours. The longest they've taken to respond to me was 2 days. So the
Yeah.
best way to go and get a hold of YouTube is on Twitter.
Oh gosh, I got so much on her. So much.
They'll have a
Okay, but
conversation with
this
you
is going
like
too
in your
far when
messenger, like in
her
your messaging. They'll have a conversation with you that way.
Nana did it too. Can anybody clip that where they're over there saying that? I went in there earlier and she was trying to say that I was mean to Auntie Sherry and I corrected him on that. Good. I hope BK does go after them all. I do. I know Prayer Garden was slamming Tiffany Marie, me, and BK. Justin does not like you, Miss Daisy.
Oh
He
gosh,
talks
and I'm
bad
gonna pause
about
you for a
you
minute. I'm
all
gonna go over there. Hey,
weekend.
I'm gonna go over there, Daisy, and look at this real quick. Okay, I'm
Oh,
gonna mute myself.
okay. I know JDR. I know he don't. I know he does. He keeps it stirred up over there. And Donna Candace can't shut her down permanently for showing Summer's image without her permission, especially that little Red Riding Hood story.
Exactly, exactly. They can put her down, take her channel down permanently,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll take her email away. They'll take her email away and take her channel down.
Yep. Justin was on Nana's Angels when he said he heard what Candace said. He said he heard it and it was a fact. I heard it. Well, it wasn't true. We all know that was not true. Nothing in Summer, nothing was ever mentioned about Summer. She has no content without you, Daisy. I know. Look, I don't care. She can make all the memes she wants on me, all that shit. But when you start getting on a social media site and accusing somebody of lying and stealing, that's going too far. Thank you, Huda. Thank you. Thank you. Justin gave me a community strike just because I made a clip for him to stop talking about Jose. TM strike me by mistake, allegedly. My lawyer is deal. Wow. Really? After all the stuff he said? It's okay. Walk away. Trust me, Daisy. I am walking away from all of it. Nana is, in fact, on her panel right now. But did Nana say, somebody said that Nana was over there saying it too. Nana was saying heaps of crap. That's why I was messaging you today.
I'm trying. Well,
Wow, you guys. Then they can say the Rose Bly thing was misinformation and strike you also. Who can say that trauma drama? Who? Only Candace and Grandma can do that. Only the family can do that trauma drama. And Candace and I talked to Grandma Candy about it. She was not upset at me at all. So there's nothing they can do unless Candace and Grandma can do that. So there you go. The fact of the matter is, people are saying horrific stuff. Like, I don't care about all that other stuff, but I do care when people gets on there and start saying that I am lying about money and deceiving people for money. That is slander, and that is not right. I was listening to Nana when Justin confirmed that Candace said Summer's name when the other lady made the comment about her daughter being in heaven. I heard that recording. Kim is the only one was struck who struck me twice. Listen, I don't go around striking people. I just don't do that. Like, I don't care if they make their little memes and stuff. But when you start getting dog ass dirty on people, you can do that. You don't get to strike for misinformation. You get warned. But if you keep repeating misinformation, okay, Huda. But you know what? You can sue the shit out of somebody when they're sitting up on panel and they're saying that you were scamming money and taking money from people and like this whole freaking cash app bullshit. That is crazy. And I don't know who started it, but it better stop because I'm telling you, Prayer Garden is going that $400,000 that she got when she sold her home will be in my pocket. Now listen, I don't like to strike nobody and or do anything to anybody like that, but that's going too far when you start making up lies like that. They have put Cam and Allie through hell too. Yeah. I was trying to figure out what was going on. The only person that seemed to be fair to you is Jody. Everyone else I watched for a bit were making sure to blame you. Yeah, what about Jody Sue, you all? I even told Don and Candace about that. Don said, what? I said, yeah. Jody Sue was raising Cain, y'all. Miss Daisy, do a cease and desist at least so she will stop talking about you. Believe me, I will. I know who she is. She knows I know who she is. Jody Sue did really stick up for you today. That's awesome. Yes, Nana blame me? Are you kidding me? Wow, y'all. Was actually calling them out. Yeah, I laughed about that because I was like, you go, Jody Sue. Oh, thank you, Huda. Thank you. Imagine being struck you by mistake. Wow, did they take it off? Huda, did they take the strike off? You could have easily seen as misunderstanding, but Justin flat out lied when he said he heard Candace say Summer was in heaven. That was a bad call on his behalf. Yes, it was. She did, Daisy. Can y'all send me some of them clips that I heard her saying stuff about Auntie Sherry, and I nipped that in the bucket. I guess I have to be careful what I say on here so nothing gets twisted. Yeah, you really do. Listen, I don't care if Justin and them do like all that other stuff. And I wasn't going to go after Justin for, what happened or say anything, but dang, he's over there with Prayer Garden and he's letting Prayer Garden run me through the
Hey,
mud. And
Daisy.
yeah,
Daisy.
yeah,
Hey, do you know hold on, let me pause this real quick. Do you know a Patty in Pink?
Pretty in Pink.
No, it's Patty in Pink. She's over
Uh-uh.
there defending you. She's over there defending you on her channel. It says, I watched Daisy since summer was been missing. She's the nicest. Oh, never mind. I missed that word. Never mind. I missed that word.
What happened?
I'm talking crazy about you. Never mind. I missed the
Oh,
word. I missed
on
the
your
whole line.
channel or on Prayer Gardens?
Yeah.
On Prayer Gardens. Yeah.
Never mind.
Can you believe that the owner of this video has you in timeout on PG's channel just now? Huh? Because I had to tell them I said Daisy is a nice woman. Oh, thank you, Candace. Thank you. Wow. My computer's about to go dead. I gotta plug it in. Wow, y'all. I've never been striked by nobody. Hey Fitz, you think I would have though, but all the people that PO'd me off. But she was saying you bullied Sherry. Sherry is an elderly, blah, 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 blah. Well, she needs to prove it if she's going to say it because never have I ever bullied Auntie Sherry. By turning Auntie Sherry down, yeah, that's not bullying. Cardi and
It's
oh,
not.
well, okay. She twists it, starts BS and lies, and spreads misinformation to start fights, and it works. Damn, makes me mad. I know, I know. Miss Daisy, you're my friend, but if you listen to this Pizza Hut guy, listen here, Daddy Warlock. I seen you over saying stuff. Now, come on, Daddy Warlock. But there's certain things that I listen here, Daddy. You better be good. I've
I
never
looked up
ever
right when you
chosen
started
Daddy
reading that.
Warlock.
I looked up
Well,
right when you
he's
started
good.
reading
Hey, Zigzag. We are all in that live. We did not misconstruct any of that thread. Neither did Justin. That was no accident, Daisy. He knew what he was doing. Damages for what? What? Daddy Warnock.
that. It's Daddy
Thank
War
you,
Bucks.
Rhonda. Thank you. Now listen, Daddy Warlock. If you're part of the chicken club over on Daisy's farm, you can't be going and putting out stuff like that. Let's see. Doesn't know the law and files fibrous claim on me, you will have to pay me for damages, my friend. Listen here, Daddy Warlock. You're the ones coming in here saying stuff that's not true. You and your mommy over there. Okay? Daddy Warlock.
He must be talking about
Don't be
me.
saying stuff that ain't true. Miss Daisy, I told her mod Nana 6 to remind TM, and she told me to shut up, and she made fun of my description. I saved everything, and TM copyright strike me by mistake. Well, it seems like YouTube should take care of that. The only reason Nana's over there is a woman came up and said she was Nana, and from here, her voice, we knew it was not her. So the real Nana Angels came up. Listen, why is Lisa J over? Prayer Garden has said some horrible things about Lisa J. I would not even go over there if I was Lisa J. She was insinuating Lisa J was doing some horrific things. And Lisa J's right back on over her. My goodness. That's all crazy.
12 o'clock a.m., Daisy.
Is it? What does that mean? It's 1 o'clock a.m.
It's 12
Cat?
o'clock over here.
My lawyer is dealing with it, Miss Daisy, and YouTube is too.
You know, people are over there saying Justin's a great parent. Justin's this, Justin that. But this guy, I hate to bring him up on your channel, but this guy dresses in women's clothing and does videos. Where are his kids at? When people are
Well,
at work?
I hate to do. I don't want to bring his kids back into it though,
I
Ted.
understand. I know you don't, but
I just
just
hate to
reading
do
what was
that.
people. I just was reading what people were saying over there in her chat.
Uh huh.
That's what made me think about that. When all the other adults are at work and he's at home making videos, where are the kids at? At
I just
school?
hate to say. I
They're off.
hate to say anything. I just don't want to. Yeah, I
Yeah,
just don't want to
you don't
bring
have
that
to.
back up again.
There's just a mind that came to
Pets.
my head out loud. Sorry.
Yeah, I just don't want to bring that back up again. I just
No,
want to try to
I don't
not.
blame you. I don't blame you. I don't
Yeah,
blame you.
yeah. I don't know what's going on with Justin. I just pray that he gets rid of Prayer Garden eventually
Yeah.
because she's going to turn on him.
Let him learn
He's
the
her
hard way, Daisy. That's all I
girlfriend.
can say. We all have to learn the hard way sometimes,
What?
right?
I don't know what's wrong with him. I've never seen him this bad before. Even, I don't know. Maybe I just didn't know him. But it seemed like I know that he was, I don't know. I've never
Cadence
seen him get
Moran.
this bad before. I really didn't.
It is, in my opinion, Cadence. Cadence is.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to
Yeah.
talk about
I'm going to leave it at that. We're going to move on. We're going to go back to
Yeah.
what we were talking about a
Yeah.
minute ago.
Yeah. Let her crap on him. Who cares? Right, Frankie. There you go. And that's what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I mean, when Daisy Cow was kind of sitting in here taking up for him tonight, saying I didn't want to uh get in the middle of it or say anything bad about anyone. He's sitting over and letting Prayer Garden blame me,
Yeah, I know.
not
That's the bad
saying
part.
anything.
Yeah, that's the bad thing.
That's not right, Justin. Do what's
I know.
right. If you have integrity, do what's right.
Like I said,
Just
he'll find out the hard way. When he finds out the hard way,
be
he's going
who
to try to
you
come back
are. You
over here to
don't have
you.
to be anybody else. Be you. You're better than that. You're better than that. No, he was never this bad. He never talked about people, but he has changed and I am disappointed. Well, maybe he just needs to snap out of it a little bit.
You know when he's going
Get
to
away
snap out
from
of it? When he learns the hard way, though.
Justin's like a lost puppy right now. He's like a lost puppy. Like he don't know what to do. And it could be because Molly and him are not hanging out anymore on lives. Daisy, he most likely lied to them. He can't stand up with you without exposing himself. We don't want PG mad at him. Listen, I'd much rather have PG mad at me than to be hanging out with her. I don't want to ever have that woman back up on my panel dictating my life. You guys, I tried for a long time to keep that woman from attacking me. I let her come up on my panel and attack people that I cared about just so I didn't have to fight with that woman. I will never let her do it again. I will not ever. I'm afraid of the devil from I'm afraid the devil from PG has got a hold of him. I don't know, but I hope Justin snaps out of this sooner or later. I have no respect for Justin as he doesn't even stick up for his own community. PG said some horrible things about Trevor and Justin. Didn't even say a word about that. I know. Miss Daisy, you're a friend of mine. You're a friend of mine. Please don't take legal advice from. Come on, Ronald the Great. Come on. Stop it, Ronald. They can't turn on one another because they have already dug their holes. Like, I pray that he gets out of that. Daisy, my 19-year-old son, told me not to be upset. He said it's proves that they are watching your channel. He said it's something that are watching your channel. LOL. Do what? Huda? If he turns, they will all turn on him and harass him online. Do you think that's why he's doing it? Is because he don't want Prayer Garden to go after him? Daisy, I'm so sick and tired of all them YouTubes making fun of you. It's okay, guys. It's okay. I got y'all. As long as I got y'all, I'm okay. But I'm worried about Justin. Maybe that's what it is. He don't want Prayer Garden to turn on him. They're watching your channel because they are scared. Sorry, he said that it proves that they are watching your channel. Who's watching my channel? All these peeps? Of course they're watching my channel. I think she means proves. Listen, y'all, I got short term memory loss. I'm telling you, I really got short term memory loss. Um, no, Justin isn't afraid of no one. Wake up, please.
Hey,
Uh huh. Yeah.
oh, I forgot what I was gonna say now. Shoot.
My channel because they strike me, my channel. Hey,
See,
Venus.
all you guys can report it too. It don't got to be just Daisy because if Daisy does it, YouTube's not going to believe it. If there's a group of 20, 30 people that report the same thing, they're going to have to take a look at it because it's not just one person reporting the same problem. It's a group of people reporting one channel. So that's going to
Right.
make YouTube investigate it more
Yeah.
if it's a group of people. If it's just Daisy doing it, they're going to be like, oh, we'll put it on the back burner. But if it's like 20, 30, 40, 50 people doing it for the
Mm,
same exact reason, that's when they're going to, it's like, oh man, this is a problem. Let's look into it and see what's going on.
right.
So you guys
Well,
can
you
look,
know
you
that
guys can
people have
report it
to
too.
report. Oh, I reckon there was a Facebook group that tried to mass report me once. People were telling me that. He feels the need to feel included in the crowd. I don't want to be a part of the card. Yeah, I don't want to mass report anybody. I really don't. I'll report myself and I'll do what I have to do. If Prayer Garden don't stop and these people do not stop with the slanderous mouth, listen, I'm not a criminal. I don't have a criminal mind. I'm not that damn smart, you guys. Listen, Daisy's not smart.
Hey, can
If
somebody
y'all had
tell
not
me,
figured that out by now,
can somebody
Daisy,
tell me what a
this
nurse
is
sounds
what
like?
people watch your channel, good or bad. It's views. ABC helps your algorithm. That's what Huda is talking about. Okay. Okay. No, 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 no. I don't want. Yeah, we're. I don't want to do a mass strike on nobody. When is the last time? Ronald, thank you, Gail. So if they tell Justice for All go, he's gonna go. He wants the money, honey. I thought, like, listen, if his husband is a doctor, why does he even get on YouTube? They got plenty of money. No, no, we're not promoting that at all. No, no mass reporting. No mass reporting. Y'all, we can't do that. I really cannot believe they are blaming Miss Daisy for what Wilson did.
Daisy,
How
she's
evil
got,
are they?
she's got this post up on there from somebody, I can't see who it's from,
She's crazy.
talking about justice.
Clarice, it wasn't easy for me. It wasn't. You love Pizza Hut. Nursing school was not easy for me. I'm not your average Joe. I had to work hard and study hard to get through nursing school. I was not born with intelligence. I
Hey,
mean,
Lisa.
and since I'm older, I got short term memory loss. I'm telling y'all, I can't remember nothing anymore. I don't know what's
You can't
happening.
remember nothing
What was
anymore?
all of the cutthroat put in? Me too. Don't Jane? Don't.
Okay, I don't know who this is from, Daisy. Can I read this real quick? It's a positive thing.
Mm-hmm.
It says, let's clear up some rumors that is floating around. That J for A has spread, which is not true. Of content, Candace did not say Summer is in heaven. Daisy on Elijah reading chat comments. Daisy said hi to Candace, and then directly after that, she read someone else's comment. Candace did not say that. It was a different subscriber comment that Daisy read after saying that hi to Candace because she just came into the chat talking about only posting facts. Justin knows that he took that out of context. That it was that is why he privated it.
What
He
are you reading?
It's on her channel. She got it posted up on her channel.
What is it? Who wrote that? What is that supposed to be?
I don't know who wrote it because it doesn't say the name.
Oh, it's probably something crazy. Hang on, y'all. Um,
It was actually saying how you see
hang
it.
on. Oh,
You see what I'm reading?
somebody just sent me Nana's angel blaming me. Nana's angel was blaming me for Justin's mistake.
Really?
Really? Yeah, somebody just sent me that clip. Really, Nana? It was Daisy. It was Daisy, Nana. Okay, hang on. Oh, Daisy's not smart. Let's see, they're saying stuff in there. Hang on. Hang on, let's pull this up, guys. Wow. So they are on the Daisy Bash train. They have the ghoul to sit and really, Nana? Really, Nana? It was
Wow.
said on your panel and encouraged on your panel.
But
Wow.
I will say 100%, in my opinion, which it was my panel, so my opinion should count.
Your opinion
Justin did nothing wrong, and I don't want anybody saying anything to him. If anybody was in the wrong, it was Daisy.
Wow.
If we're not clarifying who was speaking and who was saying what.
Oh.
You almost have to wonder if she wasn't wanting to get, the light away from her and her sister arguing again and getting somebody railed up about something else. Daisy would have said the woman's name before reading that woman's comment. There wouldn't have been any. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bob. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not a stalker.
And I'm not trying to bash Daisy. I'm just stating a fact.
You are bashing.
There's been people on here.
Doing that,
I mean,
first off,
I will
listen.
say it 100%, in my opinion, which it was my panels.
Wow. Wow, Nana. Wow, really?
You know what, Daisy, listen, I gotta say something because you already know. First off, Justin is a grown person. Okay,
Hey,
he was on his channel, but he was live streaming Daisy's live. Okay, that's number one. Number two, hang on a second.
We can't hear you, Christine.
What?
Christine, we can't hear you. You're mumbling.
Hang on.
Okay. I want people to hear you. She's mad. She's got to get it out, guys. She's been madder than hell all day. Hang on.
When Chris gets this way, you better watch out.
My fault, Justin.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes. And I see who's in there.
Okay.
Wow.
Hang on, Dickie. I got to get this off my chest.
Go ahead, Christine.
Okay. Everybody's is sitting here trying to blame Daisy for this. Now, first off, Justin, number one, was live streaming Daisy's live. Okay. He was watching Daisy's live and talking in chat. He was typing in chat and live streaming Daisy's live. He knows that Candace did not say that. Okay, I don't care what anybody says. You're live streaming and you're typing in chat. That's two things you're doing. You're paying attention. Number two, if Daisy read a comment or if Candace even said anything like that, you don't think Justin would have did a double take and looked to make sure that Candace said that? You know he did. Number three, he's going from panel to panel saying that even that Candace was even saying Summer's name in it because it was also trying to be clarified. One of the people on Nana's panel said did she even say Summer's name? And what did he say? Justin said yes. He doubled down. She even asked Justin if Summer's name was mentioned, and he said that's confirmed. Yes. Where in any of that comment did Candace or even whoever the person was that said Summer's name? Nowhere. That's not a misunderstanding. That is not Daisy's fault. Justin clarified that it was Candace and that she even said Summer's name. So stop blaming Daisy for Justin's fault. That's Justin. He should have double looked because he was already in the live stream and in chat. He knows very well that Candace did not say that. And to blame Daisy, shame on you. I'm usually do not get upset and stay out of it, but this is ridiculous. Take up for what you said, Justin, and stop it because you know you lied. You lied. You know daggone well that Daisy, this is not Daisy's fault. So stop blaming other people and just take it like a grown-up and say, I'm sorry, I shouldn't have did that. And that's it. End of story. Stop taking up for Justin. I'm so angry about this. Stop it. This is all dumb. Okay, I'm done.
Hi,
No,
Christine.
get it
How
out.
you doing?
Hurry.
Hi, Christine. How are you?
I can't believe you, Justin, that I was not even going to bring this up and blame anybody. I was going to stay neutral in this, but you're trying to blame me and letting Nana's angel come up there and blame me when I was asleep when all this happened. You're going to blame me for that? Come on, Justin.
He was on his live, yeah, but he was live streaming you and he was in chat. He was doing two things. He was paying very close attention to chat. Come on.
Let's get ready.
Stop.
Sleuths are coming in.
Chris,
I don't
I
care.
have a clip of him.
Very true.
I have a
Very
clip
true.
of him on TM. TM was playing his live stream where he said that Candace said that she was in heaven. I
Yeah.
have a
And
clip of
she
that.
said Summer's name.
He said it, and
Right.
he said it on her channel. I got it clipped on my channel. Well, not on my channel, but it's clipped.
Nobody would have even said a word if Justin didn't go from chat to chat and channel to channel saying it. So
Yeah.
if
I have it clipped. I have
Daisy
it
did not
clipped where they're
make
coming out of his own mouth. I have it
right,
clipped where they're coming
we
out of his
know.
own mouth.
Well, I know Tex, but they're trying to say because of the way Daisy read it that it's Daisy's fault and not.
Oh, it's my fault that he called TBI about
Yeah.
something that he should
And
have
it's your
clarified.
fault that he
before
went
they
from
did it.
panel to panel saying it.
It's my fault. I cannot
And it's
believe
your fault that it's rained outside, and it's your fault that the sun went down and the moon came up. Stop, Justin. Yeah.
I wasn't even going to say nothing about Justin or anybody that called TBI. I was going to stay neutral, but now that I see all this, that like he's letting Prayer Garden blame me, he's over there in chat like Prayer Garden saying horrific lies, and somebody please clip that where Nana's angel said that about me, making saying that about Candace's Cash App, because that's slander. That
Well,
is
weren't you just on her panel and she said that she treats everybody with respect? That's
yeah,
not very
she
respectful.
said that.
Wow. How respectful is that? You
Mhm.
know what? This is just, I can understand people's concern if they didn't see what was happening, because Justin he supposedly prides himself on vetting everything and anything that he puts out. Am
I
I
don't
right?
believe Dolly, guys. I don't believe Dolly one bit either because that dude has started so much crap too in the past that I can't believe a lot of stuff that he says anymore.
Well, I'm just saying that Justin prides himself in saying that, oh, before I put anything out, you need to vet this, you need to vet that. Okay. You were live streaming the live that it was set in, and you were typing in chat. And you think that you hear something and you don't go back and look at it before you go from panel to panel saying it, and then you double down and say, oh yeah, Candace said Summer's name. What? How is that Daisy's fault that you didn't vet it, and then you go on other people's panels saying it
Mhm.
and saying that Candace said Summer's name? What? That has nothing to do with Daisy.
No,
That's
it
his
doesn't.
decision. He chose to go do that. Not Daisy didn't make Justin go on panel to
Rebecca,
panel
Rebecca, that's
saying
a
that
lie,
bologna
Rebecca.
sandwich full of
Justin has
crap,
been in that
word
chat all
salad
night long
stuff.
commenting. That's bullcrap. He's been in her chat commenting all night under his second channel.
Who?
Under his
Exactly.
second
Who?
channel, he's been in there all night.
Yep.
Who? Who are we talking about?
Pearl.
Justin. He's been in
Pearl.
Paragarden channel all night commenting. So don't say that he hasn't been really saying anything because I've been watching it on my computer. He's been in there all night
Oh, I've
commenting.
seen him in there too. He could have took up for me when Prayer Garden, but he's sitting here letting Nana Angel and all them blame me for this when I was asleep. I literally was asleep. I had no idea any of this stuff is going on, but it's my fault that you jumped the gun? Really? No, I never jumped the gun. In fact, I actually got up and corrected it before it went any further, but Michelle After Dark got it, and they all were just kind of like insinuating that I deliberately took it down because I knew something was about and like making me look bad. But I still was going to come on here, even though people were making me look bad, Michelle After Dark, and anybody else that said anything. And I was going to stay neutral and I wasn't going to blame anybody. But now, y'all, no, 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 that's not right. That's not right to try to blame me while I was asleep.
Well,
Don't
and I
do
don't listen. I don't even understand how
that.
it's got to be blown up so big, Justin, because something that wasn't even a fact.
Thank you for sending me that. The person that sent me that. Go ahead, Christine.
But you know what, Daisy? You have so many that are in your chat that love you, adore you, know that you have a good heart, know that you're not doing any of this stuff that these other creators are trying to say that you're doing, or the way that this is just ridiculous. So I think you need to just concentrate on the people who love you and who believe in you, which is the people that are in your chat right now.
Mm-hmm.
And
TM fueled the
Justin,
fire. TM fueled the fire by playing the comment that Justin was saying that Daisy was saying that her summer was in heaven. So it was her fault too, because she was the one that played his
Anybody
clips of
that was
his video
bashing me
saying
was
that.
you're right.
trying to
That's
blame it on me
So why
last
would
night.
if she didn't have nothing to do with it, why would she clip something that he said out of his own mouth on her channel? I got it
exactly.
clipped from TM playing Justin's clip of him saying that Candace said that Summer was in heaven. I have it clipped coming out of his own mouth
Mhm.
on TM's channel.
Yeah. But it's more than that, though, Tex. It's
There was
more
a
than
lot
that.
said
It's
last
more
night.
than that. It's more than that because that's not even all that. He also said that someone asked, did she
Did you?
say summer? Did she say it was summer? And he goes, yeah. And then
It's
he goes,
confirmed.
is it? Yeah. And then she goes, you mean tell me she said Summer's name? And he said, yes, it's been confirmed.
It's
She
all in the
said
clip I got,
Summer's
Chris.
name.
It's all in the clip I got.
I
I got a
know.
7-second clip.
I've heard the
Text,
clip.
I got
text,
all. I
text,
got all what you just said in the clip.
yeah,
All of what you
text,
just said is in the clip I got.
text. I did a small short on it or a small thing on it. Yes, I've got a couple of different ones. And I'm telling you, Justin, stop and just apologize and let them know Daisy can't control that you went on different panels saying this.
Yeah, but do you think he's
That is
really going to
not
do that though,
Daisy's
Chris?
fault. That is your own fault, Justin. And if you were so concerned about it, why didn't you turn it into TBI? Hmm?
Exactly. Exactly. He had the clip.
Exactly. Not only did he have the clip, he was in chat.
Exactly. You see him commenting in the chat.
So
Yeah,
it's not Daisy's fault. So you all stop it. Stop. I try not to get in the middle of this stuff, but this is just really enough.
it is.
I
It's
try to stay
ridiculous.
positive. I try
I
to stay.
literally get blamed for everything.
Yeah,
Everything.
and it seems like you have been being blamed for everything lately, Daisy.
Everything. I have took the
It seems
blame
like
for
you've been being
everything.
blamed for. It's like the last 3 times that I've been on your channel, somebody was blaming you about something that you had no control over. Not saying that it was
Yeah.
true, but it's the last 3 times I've been up on your panel lately. The last 3 times,
Uh-huh.
somebody's been on you about something
Always.
that they haven't showed receipts about. They're just saying that this happened
I
with you.
don't want to hear receipts anymore from these people. I really don't. Any of them. The only one that's actually made any sense and I was proud of today was Jody Sue.
I know she was.
Jody Sue,
That's
Jody
who I
Sue was
clicked.
in Jody Sue was in TM's live stream that morning. Jody Sue was commenting in the live stream that TM
Yeah.
did.
Well, Jody Sue was good. She
Yeah,
did a good
She
job.
was mad as hell. Jody
Yes,
Sue
she
yeah.
was.
was.
I saw her for like 5 minutes commenting.
These people have literally ripped me apart.
Yeah, they have.
They have ripped me apart as a human being, as a person, as a creator. For
And let me
going,
tell you another thing. Oh, everybody's like, oh, we need to go on law enforcement and what they say. We need to, you know,
thank
not
you,
we need to
Buddha.
vet things and make sure that we have receipts and all this stuff. Okay. Okay. And you have other creators trying to tell Daisy not to coddle or take up for the Summers parents, but yet in the same breath say we have to
Hey, Sugar
do
Mama.
go by law enforcement. We have to, you
Buddha.
know, listen to what they say. Okay. Okay. So
Thank you,
if we're
Huda.
going to listen to law enforcement and listen to what they say, what happened to the law, which clearly states proven guilty or innocent till proven
Innocent until
guilty?
proven guilty. Innocent until proven guilty.
But
Mm-hmm.
do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
So people think that you're coddling people or coddling Summer's parents, think that you're, you know, whatever it is that they think that you are doing. That's why people've got their feathers ruffled. But yet, and they're saying, oh, well, you're being nice to them and you don't even know if they're innocent or not. Well, you're being
Well,
mean to them and you don't
Justin,
even know if they're guilty or not. I
we
mean,
caught Justin
the
in a
law
lie.
says
They,
innocent proven guilty. Where in anywhere does it say that they're guilty? The reason why they have not been cleared is because nobody's been cleared because they don't have enough evidence to clear anybody.
Yeah,
Not
that's
even
what
the
we're talking
parents,
about.
not
We're talking
even
about that earlier.
not the neighbors, not the friends, no one. They have no evidence to clear anyone, not just the parents.
I made the comment on purpose. I read uh, the chat on purpose. Really? That's what they're saying? That's so freaking
Okay.
stupid. That is so stupid. And
Like
you know how Justin said that he didn't pay Jose nothing, that he just bought him boots? Well, people are literally coming in the chat saying that he gave him $500.
Jay-Z, if you look right before that, people are saying hi to Candace. You were reading hi Candace. You weren't even saying hi to Candace. You were reading it. There's
Yeah,
like
I know that. I was reading, I was upset because I'd been taunted and tormented all day long by every freaking buddy. And then they wonder why I act like that.
you know what though? It doesn't even matter. That does not even matter what was being read. The thing about it is he went from panel to panel,
Mm-hmm.
screaming and hollering this while he was live streaming
Well,
that live, and he was in the chat. And if that was such a big concern, I know he was going to go back and relook at it to make
oh,
sure he
he's
heard
up
what
on
it said.
prayer guard crying now.
Oh, is he? Okay. All right. Well, you know what? This just tells me what kind of person that that he is, and the people that are allowing him to be coddled.
They're coddling him.
That's right. They are coddling.
Shame on you, Justin. Shame on you for doing Daisy like this.
Yeah, for real. For real.
Coddling, 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 coddling,
Shame on you, Nana's angel. Shame on you.
coddling, coddling. I told you I shouldn't have come on live because
No, you had to let it out. It was bothering you too much. You feel
heck yeah.
better?
No, 'cause I still got more to say, but I'm not going to say it.
No, say what you got to say if you want to.
Uh-uh. No,
Well,
no,
at least
no,
it's a
no.
little bit better.
I'll say some of it, but I just think this is all just nonsense. This is straight up nonsense.
Listen, I just think that it's just ridiculous that I get blamed for something that I listen. I put that live in private to protect him because
David,
people.
you did not make him go from panel to panel screaming this from the top of your lungs. Now, did you?
You didn't hold
No,
us. You didn't break his arm and
thank
have a
you,
gun to his head, did
Huda.
you? That if you didn't
Well,
have that
thank
going
you,
on.
Huda. He is a person still making money from Jose. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
that's wow.
You didn't make him go from panel to panel saying stuff. You didn't.
I
If
have
if that was such a shocking, see, he's good at twisting.
Oh
And
yeah,
if
he's
that
for
was
for
such a
sure good at
yeah,
doing.
they
shocking,
all do. They
Yeah,
all
he's for sure good at doing that, twisting
if
stuff
that
around.
if that was such a shocking and concerning thing, and you don't think that he would have went back and double checked that? He said he did.
I would
He
have
said,
done that.
"Oh,
Oh my
it's
gosh.
confirmed. It's confirmed."
I feel like Donald Trump
What?
getting all the beat downs.
Oh, I know. It's your fault that it's raining. It's your fault that the sun is down. It's your fault that the wind is going. It's your fault. What is
That's not fair, Justin. Not fair at all. I was trying to be fair, but you're not.
there's no fair about it. This is Justin's mistake. And Justin needs to fix it. Man up and fix it. Stop telling people that it's Daisy's fault. It is your fault. You went on panel from panel and you doubled down and said, yes, Candace even said Summer's name. Well, heck, the real person who made the comment didn't even say Summer's name. So stop. That right there was a big lie in the first place. You said it was confirmed. The lady who said the daggone sentence, which is a very beautiful thing to say, which you have turned it in into something horrible, and now she feels bad for even making a comment. But this is all is all Daisy's fault, not yours, right? It's Daisy's fault that you said yes. That this lady said Summer's name, and there she didn't. There's Summer's name was not even in the whole thing. But that's Daisy's fault because you added that they said Summer's name,
Yeah, it's
right?
crazy. It's crazy.
Well,
That's
I wasn't even
Daisy's
going to
fault.
come after him over that. I really
You know?
wasn't. I was just going to stay neutral, but he's letting people rip me the hell apart. And that's
And
not
not
fair,
defending you.
Justin.
That's the worst part. He's not defending you when people do that. When
Right.
when he called you a friend, if he called you a friend, friends don't allow that.
Oh, well, he
Well,
didn't think anything of friend.
I know. And I want to say something. Smiley, please. I've seen Smiley go around from chat to chat running her mouth. Don't make me release the text that Don sent me that you sent him. Because I will.
Ooh, I haven't even seen it. I want to see.
I'll send it to you. He sent me everything she sent him.
Heck yeah, I want to see it.
Yeah. Miss
Oh
Daisy,
God,
you have
I could
always
just imagine what Chris would do with that thing. Holy crap!
eyewitness,
Well,
eyewitness from the beginning. Thank you, Huda. You have too. And thank you for supporting my channel. Yanni ain't playing in here tonight, y'all.
Yanni don't play at all. When it comes to
Frankie
Daisy,
ain't
Yanni
playing.
will get you.
Chewy, all my mods are like, yeah, Smiley, yeah. Don sent me what she sent him. He said she burnt his phone up. And then when I got up here and told it, she sent him a nasty little message. And I'll put it out here if she keeps on going from chat to chat. It's like a group of devils. All of them
It's like
are.
a group of bullies. That's what it is. It's a group of bullies.
Yeah, it is. Bullies.
High
And
school
I don't
bullies.
want nothing to do with any of them. Any of them. I really don't. I'm done with them. I agree. It doesn't help anything for Justin to go on panel tour, but he can't. But we can't blame Justin for what other creators' opinions are. We must. No, Justin is going in there agging it on,
Yeah, he's
Exactly.
not helping the
agging it
point.
on, and his chat is agging it on.
Yeah, he's not helping it any.
Yeah,
He's just fueling the fire.
His- Justin should stand up, take accountability, and not try to let Daisy take the fall. He's trying to blame me when I was asleep for something that he jumped to conclusions about very fastly.
And added stuff that wasn't even said.
Yeah, but it's Daisy's fault, Nana. Right, Nana?
And I thought we treated everybody respectfully. What happened to that?
Yep. Yep. Listen, I don't want to be a part of your Mean Girls gang anymore, guys. I don't care if you like me or lump it. Keep your damn chat over on your own panels. Keep your nose out of my chat and out of my business. I don't want your chat around me. I don't want nothing to do with them. I don't care if I never get another subscriber again. Do not want your damn devil chats in my chat. Stay the hell away from my channel. Stay away from me. Leave me alone. Go do your own thing. Stop blaming because y'all can't handle the truth and you can't stand up for yourselves. And if you keep lying on me, Nana, and you keep saying slandering stuff, you're going to end up in court. So please stop. Because I haven't said anything about you. So please stop your slanderings, especially if she said that about the Cash App stuff, you guys.
What did they say about Cash App?
Oh
They're
God, you didn't hear
saying that
about this?
I took a percentage of Candace's Cash App that we
What?
split. Yeah, I
How
already got
is
prayer.
that even possible? Oh my
That,
gosh, I can't even.
I even got Prayer Garden saying it.
I
So
explained it
yeah.
earlier, Chris. I explained it earlier, and I don't know if
So
this is the way they were
keep your
thinking.
mouth going there, Nana. Keep it
I don't know if
going.
this is the way they were thinking.
Find
What they
yourself
were
in a
probably thinking.
lawsuit.
What they were probably thinking is when Candace was getting the cash app, they were thinking probably Candace when Candace got all the money, that she cashed out back Daisy on her cash app a percent of what she got is what I was thinking, and then that's just my opinion. How I thought when I heard that, not the way
Well,
they made it sound, not the way they made it sound. They made it
well, I
sound
want
like
to see receipts. I want to
right,
see
exactly,
receipts that they have that that's what happened because that's a bunch of
exactly,
baloney sandwich. Bullies. That
exactly.
is, this is prime example of what bullying looks like, you all. Right
Yeah,
here. That's
they said that.
crazy.
He don't
They said that.
care. He literally took mine and my sister's fight argument and live streamed it so he could get clicks and views on it
Yep, that's all that
until
was.
I started calling
And
him
why
out on
would
his
anybody want to
BS.
be in the middle of that? You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I don't. I've been your friend for 2 years. I've never stepped in the middle of any of your all's and Jinky's fights. Never once. So why would a creator want to be in the middle of that?
Clicks,
Right.
That's
clicks and
Plus,
views. That's why clicks and
everybody's
views.
like, well, Justin's this is not your business. Well, my past, my personal life is not your business, Justin. So if you don't want your personal life to be brought into it, don't bring my personal life into it. Is it okay for Justin to snoop around and try to dig up dirt on Daisy to try to discredit me and make me look like a bad person because I went through a hard time in my life? Well, then it's okay for Daisy to call you out on stuff on you. I was trying to be fair. I really was. I was trying to be fair. I was trying to be neutral, but it's obvious these people don't want to play nice. They don't. They're mean, they're vindictive, they're vile, they're mean, and
and
every
they're
one of
bullies.
the people that come in here, I'm going to block the hell out of. When you see them come in here, block the shit right out of them. Do not come in my chat if you're from these chats. Do not subscribe to my channel if you are. Get the hell out because I don't want mean, vile, mean people in my chat or in over here on my farm with my farm family.
Exactly, Rhonda. I believe that. I agree with that.
That's just. This is just a plain example of what bullying looks like from all corners. Because
Exactly.
that is ridiculous that you sitting there who would even think of that you took portion of Candace's cash app. What I want to see these receipts since we're going to make this claim. Where's your receipts? I want to see them. Who started that? Does anybody know who started that? Because if you're going to start it, you're going to produce some receipts, right? Because I want to see these receipts. Because now you're saying that Daisy's frauding somebody. So I want to see these receipts. If you're gonna sit there and defame somebody, I want to see these receipts. Let's see the receipts. If you're going to start this rumor, let's see what the receipts say. Because that's a bunch of hogwash and y'all need to stop it. Stop being bullies. I'm like really ticked off because this is enough. Enough is enough. Stop it. All because we are not going to that the some of us don't agree completely with the thinking of the bullies.
Can you guys hear me?
We can
Yeah.
hear you now.
Okay. My fault. My computer went dead. Yeah, it's the Mean Girls Club. It's like the movie Mean Girls.
Well, they might be mean girls, but
Justin,
we've got legality on our side.
they
So
are
I
looking
want
like
I
they're
want
looking
them to
like
show us
not.
receipts. I want to know who started the
Oh, wait, wait, wait,
taking
wait,
the
wait,
half
wait, wait,
of
wait, wait,
cash
wait.
out.
Let's get Prayer Garden right now because they said that they're over there looking at my nursing home. Let's get her right quick. Let's live stream this right quick. We're going to catch
Yeah.
this on because that's when she's going to court when she. I will get them right there.
You know, they're just over there
Who
because
said
nobody else
that?
wants them. Right?
Right.
I'd rather have
Those
these
are
people
shit.
any day than the people in your chat. Kim, who's doing that? Can you tell me
That's
who's doing
crazy.
Daisy has a big bunch of people that's done been thrown off everybody else's channels and don't want to, and nobody wants them in
that?
there.
They can come over
Ooh,
here.
he's insulting the
A
chat.
fucking misfit island over there.
Please
There's
don't mention.
about 4 or
Well, I
500
couldn't
people
talk.
in there.
I mean, you
We're
just can't talk if you're timed out or blocked. I was trying to talk to him.
I
I
don't.
don't want to talk to them.
Stop
I
it.
really don't. Well, if I got something to say, I'll say it right here.
Well, the chat.
That's what you do. Open your own live, and
Hi,
you can,
Lisa.
and you
Yeah,
and
put,
you
and
talk
put
all you want. Trust me, them bitches
attention
gonna be
out
listening
there.
too. Right?
Don is pantry.
Ears all open.
Oh, Don's Panty King of the Holler. That's what. No, it's Red Panties. Remember, it's Red
Beautiful
Panties.
sunflower called us.
Oh, and that ain't even half of it. That ain't even half of it. You know that chick over there, the all time sloth, the freaking sloth chick, the one that the one
Sloth.
that yeah, the one that always acts like she's praying for people or something.
Oh, you're a mean
Anyway,
devil, you
on Daisy's.
Oh, Sloth.
dirty.
Yeah, the one that had the freaking duck that jumped out a window. Anyway,
A duck
yeah.
out the window.
Anyway,
What's she talking about? She don't even know what she's talking about.
I know who she's
I
talking.
hear that this so-called, person over there praying, supposed to be all godly and everything, opens her camera up and has her freaking bloomers flying around on a fan, ceiling fan.
They
Looks like a fucking sheet,
today.
but it's her bloomers, right?
Just
And she's like, oh, she just, lets those suckers fly around in the room
lady.
on a fan, a ceiling fan.
Watch beautiful.
Who the hell
She plant cranks.
do dryer?
Beautiful sunflower claims to be a Christian, but yet she's in there laughing at somebody making fun of another Christian. She's not a Christian at all. But hey, if anybody can snap that about my nursing license, because if they start putting my nursing license out, whoever it is that's doing it, I'll go after them
They put
too.
your nursing
Who
license.
does that?
I mean, they can
Did
get it.
someone put their panties on a ceiling fan?
He hangs her bloomers up on a ceiling fan to fly around.
Her
I
That's
mean,
Don's Haven.
that is nasty. Well, I think she opened the camera up to turn him on so he could see her panties flying around in them.
No,
in the
not
fucking-
everybody sent them nudes like you did, Prayer Garden. Don't make me get that out, Prayer Garden. Don't make me get that out on you. Hey, hang on. Crime, Lies, and Lies said that. Can somebody clip that said that about me? Jennifer Ball said, Daisy, it was Crime, Lies, and Lies who said you were splitting the money with Candace. You better go get a screenshot of it on her community post before she takes it down. Thank you, Jennifer Ball.
I'll go get it right now.
Crime, Lies, and Lies.
All right, I'll be back.
Thank you. Thank you, Jennifer Ball. Thank you. Your name is not public information that makes your nursing license off limits, right? But that's how low life these people are willing to go. They're low life. They can't hurt you in no other way, so they try to hurt you in other ways. But anybody that sees them talking about my nursing license there, please clip that. That's why I'm going to let the chat go. No, Daisy, she showed her panties on the ceiling fan. Call it what you want. No, beautiful sunflower, you are not a good person. I really thought you was a good person. I literally thought you was a good person, but you're not a good person. Candace was on Jinky's chat tonight saying she was going to bed. She was already in bed. She's lying. I want to, if it's CCRN that's saying that she's going to do that, please let me know. Anybody that mentions that, because I'm telling you, you don't know what you're doing if you go messing around with people's lives. You will end up in court. And I really thought Arkansas was a good person too, but she's not. She's not at all. She's a lean on me-er though. We all know lean on me is a flip flopper.
I mean, she beguiles people, right?
Yeah.
Scary. Like, oh shit, hell no. What the hell was that? I was like, Night of the Living Dead. Zombies.
I want to
right?
what it is.
Duke says, were those panties black and white shots?
How could Candace be in
I don't know what the hell they was. I didn't see it. I just heard about it. This was the way it
Holler,
explained to me.
boys.
I don't know. I just heard that there was big fucking bloomers hanging from the fan, flying around, smacking people and shit. I don't know. They said it looked like sheets, and it was a bloomers. So wow.
Beautiful sunflower. I'm not arguing with you, honey. You're over there, literally
Oh,
a woman that says she's a Christian.
Selah? Is that's
Sloth. I call her sloth.
Her, or at least she shows her face, unlike you, you ugly old hag. You want me to show everybody what your face is all about, you ugly hag? You want me to show everybody what your face is all about, ugly hag? You ugly old hag that's behind a church house. We can show them. Because you are an ugly hag. A toothless, ugly old hag. Yeah, beautiful sunflower. You want to sit over there and act like you're for summer. You're a joke. You don't care a nary bit about summer. If you did, you would not be over here with a channel that literally bashes other people, does not talk about summer at all, but bashes other people. What kind of person does that make you? Yeah, that's right, Kathy. Yes, you're a little snake too. You stay your little snaky ass right on over there with the rest of them. Kathy, yes, it is what it is. I would like to know who that is, what it is, because I think that's somebody in Prayer Garden's family. He's a little slanderer, she won. If you guys think just because you're in the chat you're going to get away with talking the way you do about me, and that I'm not going to look up your names and report it to the YouTube and find out who the hell you guys are and take your ass to court, you're wrong. Because you start messing with my life, your ass will be in court too. Just because you're in chat does not mean that you won't be brought into court. Who the hell's texting me?
Okay, that's me sending you what
Sorry.
screenshots of every person who commented under what she just wrote. Now, who? Okay, so now we solved that part. So now, who is putting out your nurse's license? Who is that?
I don't know.
Let's, because does it chat now? No, I'm not playing anymore. We're gonna clip these and we're gonna see how many people have viewed it, because that right there is proof that what they're doing is causing your life grief. So who said that about her, about Daisy's nursing license? Who said that?
Did anybody clip that?
Who
Who's
can I
talking
find
about
that?
my nursing license? We need
I'll
to
go
know
back
the
on
name.
there and get it. Just let me know where, who,
It's
where,
in
and who.
Mark's chat.
In Prayer Gardens chat, there. What did they give your licensing number?
I don't know if they did or not, but it's in Prayer Garden's chat what they're doing. And if they think that they won't be sued, well, YouTube can get. We can find out names from YouTube. We can surely find out names from YouTube. Thank you. Report the license part is illegal. Right. Thank you. Thank you, Huda. Thank you. Thank you. God bless you. So someone just sent me Nana's Angels and what she was saying. Because I've never said anything bad about Nana. And for her to do that, no. Hang on. Let's take down the devil. And I'll bring this up. Here we go. You guys, let's listen to this.
They could have if they sent it straight to her cash app. There's no way she could have took it.
All right, here we go.
The farm took a part of the 300.
Oh. Really?
Well, there's no way they could have if they sent it straight to her cash app. There's no way she could have took it. The farm took a part of the 300.
Which live is that? I want to see how many views it got.
They could have if they sent it straight to her cash app. There's no way she could have took it. The farm took part of the 300.
Daisy joins the panel. Oh, it's that one.
Well, there's no way they could have if they sent it straight to her
I'm
cash app.
gonna go
There's
see
no
how
way
many
she
people
could have
viewed
took
it
it.
because
The
that
farm took a part of the 300.
Thank you for whoever that was that sent that. You know who you are.
I'll be right back.
It does. It just sounds like maybe she was reading that.
We want to play that. That's fine. I'm still Magic Dog. Now, how am I still Magic Dog?
I don't know.
I just realized that my name is Magic Dog still.
Take that to your lawyer, Miss Daisy. Nobody is allowed to show your medical license and report it to YouTube. If they do that, if you see anybody in the chat doing that, let me know, because they're liable. Just they might not have a channel, but YouTube can trace them, honey. And if you get a court order, YouTube can trace them.
Your devices have an IP, and when you register your IP,
it was Lisa K who dropped my nursing license number in Prayer Gardens.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and look.
Find that for me, Christine. Please, please, please find that for me.
One right now.
Yep. Oh, Lisa K, you have just messed up, sister. Thank you, Kaya's opinion. Thank you. It was Lisa K that dropped my nursing license in Prayer Gardens chat. Oh, Missy. I think it's legal to look up a personal nursing license to see if you can look it up, but to use it against me and use my nursing license because they had your nursing license in chat. Oh, I'm going to talk to an attorney tomorrow. I'm going tomorrow and talking to an attorney about Prayer Garden and what I can do about her and what she's doing and what these people are doing. It's going way too far. I'm going to get this all on YouTube here right quick. I'm going to be a rich woman, y'all. That's your license. Oh my God. That's very serious, especially in the UK. It's illegal. Well, Lisa K, honey, you better hope you don't own nothing, because you about to get sued for doing such a horrible thing like that. Jinkies, look, my sister, and you all call me the bully. Look what my sister put in chat, guys. Look what my sister put in chat. Hang on. She's in there laughing, saying that I don't wear panties. She wants to stir the pot, you guys. She's over there in Prayer Garden's chat saying that I don't wear panties and thinks it's funny. Can you guys see that? Yet I'm the bad troublemaker. I'm the one that's causing trouble. I'm the one that's causing trouble. Oh, Lisa K, you've messed up, girl. You have messed up. You have messed up by doing that. And Prayer Garden has definitely messed up tonight. See, rumor has it she's mad because I won't talk to her. She thinks it's funny to get on there and tell my personal life, but she wants to get mad when I tell her personal life and what she does. At home, it's more comfortable. Like I said, Jinkies, how about you get off your butt, Jinkies? Get off your butt and go work at your restaurant instead of sitting home on your tail. And when she goes to her restaurant, she sits and demands everybody else to do stuff. And that's why she can't keep people at work. Ignore Jinkies, Miss Daisy. You've had enough going on tonight. I'm going to, but she thinks it's funny to get in there and talk about me. I'm getting ready to say something that's not nice. Oh, I can't wait to talk to my attorney tomorrow. I'm gonna get me some money, guys, for Lisa K doing that. Let's see. I'm the bully though. Jinkies, let me tell you something about Jinkies, y'all. She knows how to play the pity card. She knows how to play the pity party. She brags about it. She knows how to play the pity card. I can't expect justice for all to stick up for you if your own sister won't. Why does Jinkies do that? Jinkies has always done it to me. Lisa K put my nursing license in Prayer Gardens Live. Christine's getting it for me right now, everything I need. This stuff has gone out far too much with Prayer Garden. She's very vicious, you guys. She's brutally vicious, and it's went on too far, way too far. Way too far. To go real life like that on somebody. Jinkies is literally a moocher, a professional moocher. She knows how to put them tears on for cash apps. Believe me, she's bragged about it before. I wish Jinkies wouldn't let them put your nursing information out. You can't stop anybody from doing anything. She thinks everything is funny. So let her just do whatever. She's just showing people what she's really all about. It's okay, Gail. I don't care what Prayer Garden does. She can strike me, but she's going to end up in court. I don't care if this channel is took down or not. The slander has went on too long, and I hope Justin's not in there doing that, because if Justin does work in a medical field, which I heard he does, and he has a professional license, I'm sure he wouldn't want nobody to do him the same way. Or his husband's license. That's not cool. If Justin is, if Justin has a, they say he works for hospice. So I don't know. He has to have something to work for hospice. These people in chat think they're funny for the mean stuff that they're saying. These are grown adults, guys. Grown adults. And they're acting like that. Nobody's going off. That's illegal, Miss Daisy, 100%. Yep. She needs to leave Justin alone. Yep. I don't even want to hear Peregrine's mouth. Right, Debbie Nelson. That's the truth. I heard he owns a funeral home and that's what he does, but I'm not sure. Some people saying that he does work for hospice. I don't know. I really don't care what those evil people say about me. But when you're going off after people's professionalism, it is what it is. Keep running that mouth over there, bud. A lot of it. How did Lisa K get? Oh, you can get anybody's nursing license if you. All you have to do. He used to be a nurse, I thought, and he's on here doing this. He volunteers. I don't know. That's not a good thing for him to be doing, for sure. These people think because they can hide behind their names that they can't be subpoenaed into court because YouTube can tell us who's behind this and subpoena these people into court. Miss Daisy, thank you. PG and Justin don't think Miss Daisy will do anything. That's why they keep bullying her. Right. He lost his license? Why? Oh, wow. For Daisy. Look at beautiful Sunfire over there. She is just evil as they are. She's not a good person. I would hope that CCRN over there isn't doing it because she can lose her nursing license too if she's a nurse and she's over there exposing people and harassing and bullying people. You're a nurse, CCRN, and you're on here bullying and harassing people. Not good, honey. You could really do it. PG is over there saying that Dawn and Candace was supposed to come to your house and stay. Dawn and Candace. Miss Daisy UK takes medical records and license very seriously. I know. PG was over there saying that Dawn and Candace were supposed to come to your house and stay there. Candace is coming there, but Dawn not. And Justin is saying, please, Daisy, don't do that. Miss Daisy, why are you calling Jinkies a professional moocher? Because she is one. Ronald. That's what he told MGL on her panel. Why back Daisy? I don't even care what the water, like that CCRN is supposed to be a nurse, yet she's on here bullying people in chats. No, the lies will never stop over there. I hope Christine's getting all of it good. I'm going to put it down because they're just nasty people over there. Show the pic that was sent to Don. I don't want to do that right now. There's nothing more evil than a person verbally pretending to love you while they work hard to harm you. Right, Jeannie? Right. Get him, Frankie, get him. Miss Day. Hello, Georgia. I feel bad for what you're going through. Oh, I hope Lisa Kay has a lot of money. I hope she has some money. And I'm pretty sure she does. Because she's going to end up in court for what she's done. Lisa Kay is, and she come in here sucking up to me. She's definitely messed up tonight. Lisa Kay, for sure. Hang on, y'all. Somebody sent me a message. Miss Daisy. Okay. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Kim. Well, for the record, guys, my grandson's not even here. Yes, Nana, there is a big problem, Nana. There is. You're literally blaming me for Justin's what he did, and then you were on your live stream making slanderous remarks about me, saying that I scammed and shared the cash app with Candace. That's defamation, and there's going to be a lot of people going to court. A lot of people coming through court. Good night, Rhonda Lynn. Love you, hun. I will. I'm definitely going to. They think it's all fun and a joke. Prayer Garden thinks because I've not ever come after her before legally that I'm not going to this time, but she's getting ready to find out. I'm gonna go like this. We've got stuff for over a year ago. Nana, why did you blame me for Justin's ill doings? That's what I want to know. Why did you blame me? Get on a live and say that it was my fault when I was asleep about what Justin did last night. What was on your panel. And also, Nana, I had nothing to do with Candace's Cash App. No, I did not. But if you want to take me to court, that's fine. I've got it clipped right here. People have sent it to me. People have sent it to me. About it.
Well, there's no way they could have if they sent it straight to her. The
People.
farm took a part of the 300. Well, there's no way they could have if they sent it straight to her Cash App. There's no way she could have took it. The farm took a part of the 300.
And then the part where you blamed me for what Justin's irresponsible tail did last night. No. Here's another one.
Okay, money from the farm Cash App. Part of it goes to Daisy. That seems kind of weird. Yeah, if it's Candace's Cash App, then all of it would go to Candace. Candace would be the only one with access to it. Unless Daisy applied for one in Candace's name. Donna's
Really?
awesome merch. Oh, thank you,
Country Cowboy,
Discovery.
let me tell you something, bud. It would be in my
From
state
what I
that
heard
I would
from
take you to
everybody,
court.
but
You'd have
I
to come
tried.
to Tennessee, oh boy. If I did take you to court.
Okay, money from the farm Cash App. Part of it goes to Daisy. That seems kind of weird.
Okay, let's find
Yeah,
out now
if
what
it's
you blame me. let me find the other one, y'all, that she put, that they've snipped away for me. My sleuthers. Hang on. Where's the one that they sent me that she said about me and blamed me for Justin? Here we go.
Clarifying who was speaking and who was saying what. And you almost have to wonder if she wasn't wanting to get, the light away from her and her sister arguing again and getting somebody railed up about something else. If Daisy would have said the woman's name before reading that woman's comment, there wouldn't have been any. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Bob. That's what I'm saying. It was Daisy.
Wow.
For not clarifying who was speaking and who was saying what. And you almost have to wonder if she was.
Wow. I had no idea when I went up on your panel tonight, Nana, that you had said this stuff about me. I literally had no idea that you said this stuff. That you blame me for what Justice for All did. Here we go. I'm going to tell my husband too. If I have a stroke over this stuff, please sue.
Hopefully Daisy chalks it up as a lesson learned and starts reading the name before reading their comments. I doubt it. Like I said, and I'm not trying to bash anybody, but you have to wonder if that particular time it wasn't done a little bit out of malice, because it got everybody talking about that, and they weren't talking about her and Jinkies and what happened.
Bringing up my sister again. That's just... I'm not arguing with you. I've already been through enough tonight, Nana. I'm not having people come up to argue. I have been through enough tonight. I just am not arguing with people tonight. I've got verbal abuse all day from Prayer Garden. All day. And I'm fed up with it all. There's just a big bunch of bullies. So y'all just stay over on your panels and do whatever. But stop, please, because I've never said any kind of lie on you. I've never said anything like that about you. Bullies twisting bullies. Christine, come up here with me if you want to. I just don't feel like fussing with people tonight. I've been through enough this whole week. It's ridiculous. Hey.
Hey.
Did you get them? Did she put my license out? They said it was Lisa K.
I didn't see it.
The nice
I didn't see. Nope, I didn't see it. But if somebody got a screenshot of that, can you send that to Daisy, please?
Yeah.
Also, I want to address something. It is Justin's fault for what he did. The way it was read may have sounded one way, but no, Daisy did not tell Justin to go from panel to panel saying this. If he was as professional as he claims to be, he would have done a double take and look at that and be like, what did she just say? Justin was on his live streaming Daisy's live, number one. Number two, Justin was also in chat under his Pearls channel name, and he was sitting there regulating what the chat was saying. Okay? Now, Daisy did not make Justin go from panel to panel saying this. And not only did Justin just repeat what the person's comment said, he also added that, oh, yes, I confirm that she said Summer's name. She did say Summer. What does that have anything to do with Daisy? Because that did not, first off, Daisy didn't go from panel to panel saying anything. Second off, why did he add Summer's name? He confirmed it. And the person on Nana's panel asked him twice, and he said, yes, it's been confirmed. So stop. This is Justin's fault. He should have not went from panel to panel and lying and saying things. If that was something that was so detrimental, don't you think he would have went back to look at it and say, oh, here it is right here. Instead, you think he's just going to oh, I heard this, so I'm going to go from panel to panel to repeat it and then add stuff to it. But then all of a sudden now it's Daisy's fault because he added stuff to it and didn't vet his own thing. That's not Daisy's fault. And that's ridiculous to even think it is.
Mm-hmm. I was really trying to stay neutral. I wasn't going to blame anybody.
He even confirmed. He said, oh, yes, it's confirmed. Yes, that Candace even said Summer's name. And somebody on her chat says, on her panel says, she actually said Summer's name, and he said yes. Where in any of those statements was Summer's name said? Not in one. But that's Daisy's fault, right?
Exactly.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing?
All right, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm just down. I don't like to see people making fun of you and Christine. It drives me crazy.
Thank you.
I'm not worried about that. It's the ones that's trying to go the real life stuff, like by saying stuff like that about, listen, these people are vicious people, and they think that they can sit behind a keyboard and say horrific things and do things and go real life. But what they don't understand, Christine, please tell them that they have the phone. They can trace the phone number of a person that calls and reports.
Yep. All my lawyer has to do is subpoena you.
Was you able to find that, Christine? Because she even dropped the state.
Nope, I couldn't find it. I went back and I couldn't find it.
I went back too, but I couldn't go back. Too many comments.
There's only one state. They're not licensed in more than one state.
Well, she said it was in the state your sister lived. You know, I don't want to say too much because I don't want to.
Yeah.
That's all right. I mean, let's see if Prayer Garden keeps it up. If she dirty deletes it. If she keeps it up, we'll be able to. Somebody has probably.
She's just the way she talks about people's undergarments and all. She is just evil.
Vile.
I mean that's childish. That's something you do in middle school.
Is that these people like Molly Roberts and them that's trying to go real life, and Lisa Kay. Oh, please somebody get that where she did that.
Well, I've got people messaging me saying they're reporting her. So well, I don't know if that live will be up or not.
Honey, I hope you have a lot of money. Because you caused me trouble like that by doing that, you are going to be sued.
I don't understand.
Trouble to the state of Tennessee when you are sued.
Understand what they're so mad about because, okay, they're going after the Wells, saying they're guilty, right? That's their opinion. That's how they feel. Okay, over here. We're trying to say, look, because we don't want to look like idiots when it comes out that they are innocent and we've been, mistreating victims. That's wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You don't do that.
Let me ask you this. Have you not heard every single one of those people that are going after the parents say, we only need to clip what law enforcement has said and put out? That's the only thing we need to go by. Is that not true? Isn't that what they all say? Okay, so we've got that. Now, where in any of the law enforcement have they said that the parents are guilty of anything? Has anybody said that?
Nope.
I haven't heard anything. Have you?
Nope.
Christine,
the only thing they can't do is clear them, like you said, because nobody's been cleared.
Please tell them they can be traced if they call and try to get anybody fired, or if they can be traced and subpoenaed to court.
It can, yes, it can. I promise you, it can. Oh, yeah.
And subpoenaed to court.
if you make a complaint or you call, oh yes, it can definitely be traced and reported. Oh yeah.
And I just wonder, probably not, but say it all comes out in the wash that Dawn and Candace really had nothing to do with their kid, right? That it was
Right.
just, she wandered off. I think she wandered down and got abducted by the road, is what I think.
I do
I
too.
think she either followed the dogs down there or something. I don't know what,
I think
she
she
went
went up
down
the
there
creek.
for, but um,
I think she went up the creek and went toward Fred Hill's house. Not saying Fred Hill did anything. I'm just saying
be very
went up that
possible.
direction. Exactly. Followed the stream because she liked water.
Exactly. And do you think any of them over there is going to apologize, or nope? They'll delete their channel and they'll be gone and go hide.
Well,
Yeah.
and they'll just twist it around and say, "Well, you said this and you said that, and it made you look guilty." Like there's no accountability.
And
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie, I was happy when Daisy turned around and started.
Uh-oh, she went back down
I
again. Do
do
what
feel
for me?
sorry for the Wells. I feel sorry for Candace. I'm a mother of 3. I couldn't imagine that fear or that pain, and then having the whole world against me,
I
thinking
don't know
I
how to
did
do it.
something.
Yep.
I just couldn't.
Well, the whole thing about it is, and everybody's like, well, if they're innocent, then how come the law enforcement hasn't cleared them? They haven't cleared them because they haven't cleared anybody. There's no evidence to clear anyone.
Clear
And
or what
John,
to do.
listen, John Pruitt, the main detective of Hawkins County, when Bullham Betty called on Candace and she said, this woman is vile and I wish she could be arrested. Do you know what he said?
What?
Well, you have to break the law to be arrested.
Exactly.
That's what he said.
And I don't know who in their right mind would. It's like they all just, if you throw handcuffs on Dawn and Candace, it's like, they'd all just be happy. And well, not me, because I want to know who really did whatever. If Summer was injured, or God forbid, I hate to even think that she's not with us. I want the real suspect behind the bars, not just the parents, because that's my opinion, you know.
Exactly. And you know what? Here's another thing is, okay, so their opinion is that the parents are guilty. Our opinion is the parents are not. Now, do you see us over here bashing them because they think that the parents are guilty? No.
No, I have not. And I have been watching both channels. I don't comment over there because I can't get on that level. I'm not going to do it, but I do watch just to kind of stay in the loop so I know what's going on. I more or less watch the comments. But
Yeah.
I do come over here and comment and get on panel because it's not evil. It's not all y'all actually talk facts. Yeah, like your video, Christine, about Summer's house to what was that? Cotton Sim, whatever his name is.
Oh yeah,
That
Cotton.
that
Yeah.
video. I thought that was a very good video. To me, it had a
Thank
lot of
you.
information that I didn't know.
Yeah. Thank you. I
And
appreciate it.
you know, so y'all actually do factual information. So I will come over here and chat and get on panel and talk to Daisy.
Oh.
Depending on which phone I grab. But and I just told Daisy in chat, I live in Tennessee. I'll go to court with her as a witness. I have seen every one of these creators bash her,
And it's
call her
horrible.
names.
It's horrible.
It's horrible.
It's bullying is what it
Yes,
is.
it is.
It's just straight up bullying. This whole thing is bullying. What does it matter what we do in this chat? And you know what I mean? As long as if we're talking about a case, what does it matter what we're doing? It's
I
like
think things are doing good
everybody,
myself.
everybody's wanting to, control what Daisy's doing in her chat. Just stay in your own chat.
And
Stay in
here's
your
another
own
thing.
channel.
Everybody, a couple months ago, everybody was hollering, if the Wells want to talk, let them on panel, let them talk. What's the difference in Candace and Dawn being on your all's panel? They've been on Prayer Garden's panel how many times?
Exactly. Especially
And
at the beginning.
she hollers, oh, well, I'm the one that asked all the hard questions. No, you don't. She
Oh
doesn't
no.
ask no
She
hard
kisses their
questions.
ass when they're on there.
Yes, she does. I've seen it, and I was just
She
telling my
kisses
husband
their
tonight about it. I was like, she has no room to say anything about Daisy, and he was like, no, she's just as bad. I was like,
Well,
well, you know, she
here's
gets
the thing though, is we can ask all the hard questions all we want to. Guess what? We are not law enforcement and they don't have to tell us the truth.
I'm not going to bash Candace and Dawn.
Mhm.
I'm not going to torment them and interrogate them. I'm not a detective. I don't.
Exactly.
The only questions I ask Candace if she's in this chat is how she's doing, how she's holding up, you know, if I can do anything to help them. That's the only thing I ask Candace, you
Yeah.
know.
Well, I mean, we can ask questions, but like for creators to say, "Oh, we don't ask the hard questions." First off, they don't know what kind of questions we ask them. But we are not, if we're to our word. If we say we're not going to do something, we're not going to do it. If we, if we have questions, we'll ask them at our own time and our own pace, not what everybody else thinks we should do.
Exactly.
And it has to make sense. It can't just be just let me just bulldoze over it on here and just, you know, get in your face and ask you 1,000 million questions. They've been asked this has been 2 years their daughter has been missing. They have probably been asked every question under the moon
Mm-hmm. And
by
don't you
not just
think
us, but law enforcement, FBI, TBI, Hawkins County Sheriff's Office. Their property's been searched by cadaver dogs, their search dogs, TBI, FBI, Hawkins County, drones. I mean, they have been turned upside down. Their vehicles have been ripped apart, searched. Their property, their home
in
has
that
been ripped
2 years,
apart, flung everywhere, several, like at least seven
some
to
kind
eight
of
times.
charge?
Huh?
I said, don't you think if they were guilty, they would have gotten some kind of charge in 2 years
Or they would have
of
found
all
some
of
kind
that?
of evidence.
Exactly.
That's why there's no charges. There's no evidence of anything. And my question to law enforcement is, what kind of evidence are you looking for if a child has been abducted? They pick them up and put them in their vehicle. What evidence is going to be left
Exactly.
behind?
Exactly.
I mean, there's going to be no evidence left behind.
Nope. And when they said she went down, the scent went down the dog trail, she could have very well went down it, and someone could have grabbed her.
Absolutely.
I mean,
Mm.
and I know Dawn and Candace said that she wasn't, usually didn't wander off, but kids are curious. You know what I mean? If she's seen anything, squirrel, anything that she hadn't seen before, she might follow it down through there.
Hmm. Especially if she's mad at her brothers. And I've asked Don this a million times. And we've had long conversations about it. And he said, yes, it's possible that she could have got upset because nobody would play with her because she went and asked his
Yeah, because didn't they say
oh,
she asked one of them to go to the basement and play or something, and they wouldn't go play with her?
exactly. And what kid wants to play by themselves?
Yeah.
They want to play with somebody. So she probably got bored and went out the back door and wandered on down the road, just like the law enforcement said. Now they wouldn't say that for no reason.
Right.
And it's
Look, I'm gonna
because
tell you,
the boys
I do not
reported
think
that she did.
I think that Dawn and Candace might have had a history of,
Hmm.
drugs and stuff, but I do not think they done anything to that baby.
No.
You're talking to a recovering addict. I've been clean 6 years now. My dad took my kids to help, when I went into rehab because I was going down a really bad road. But I'm gonna tell you, being a drug addict, even in my roughest times, you don't think of hurting your kids.
Exactly.
And I just don't see, I mean, what would be the motive? What would be the gain of it? What would they get out of it? You got to think of things like that,
Exactly. And the boys even said that they last seen Summer outside.
That's another thing I try to
Walking away
explain to
from the house.
people. You got three
And this
boys.
ain't just us. They said it to the law enforcement. Ronnie Lawson said it on the same night that Summer went missing, and he went on and said that her siblings reported her leaving the property.
Yep. And you
Ronnie
got to
Lawson said it. We didn't say it. Ronnie Lawson said it.
and you got to think about that too. I tell everybody there was 3 boys there. Do you not think that if Dawn and Candace done something, that them kids would have let something slip by now? Kids can't
Exactly.
hold secrets and lies, like, you know what I mean? They just can't hold them in. That
Exactly.
something would have slipped. One of them would have said something. Their stories wouldn't have matched something.
Exactly. Exactly. And and here's my thing. Here's how I kind of see it. I would rather be kind to someone and find out they're guilty than to be mean and tear someone apart and ruin their reputation, their life, their everything that they have, and find out they're innocent. I
I
don't
agree
want
with
that.
you.
I don't want that on my hands, and
Me
I
neither.
have to sleep with myself at night. And if other people want to flip it and do it the way they're doing it, and they feel okay with their self, that's fine. But I don't feel okay with myself doing that. And I am
You
trying to go
know,
by the law enforcement that says
Debbie,
innocent
what's
till proven
wrong?
guilty.
What's going on with
Huh?
Debbie? Debbie
What?
said, "Okay, Daisy, I get it. It's your channel. I will say no more. I don't mean this to be snarky. I do love you and
Huh?
people in here, but I'll say no more anywhere." What's going on with Debbie, guys?
Oh my
I'm not
gosh.
even paying attention because me and Jinkies are arguing right now.
I can't see chat either, so I don't know what's
What's
going
going
on
on,
in chat.
Debbie?
When
What's
you're
going
up here, you can't
on,
see
guys?
chat. Sometimes some
Debbie
people
upset.
get upset if I don't say hi to them. It's just when you're in on panel, you can't see the chat if you've only got one device. If you have 2 devices, you can.
Arguing
Yeah.
with, so I'm not paying attention to the chat. What
What's
is going
happening?
on, Debbie? Did someone make you upset? What's going on with Debbie?
What? Where's where's one of the mods? I asked one of them.
Do y'all know what's going on with Debbie? Was she timed out? Please don't time Debbie out.
Unless
She's a
she's
big
being
supporter of my
disrespectful.
channel. Huh?
Unless she's being disrespectful.
Well, she's not been. I know she's not disrespectful. She's
Yeah,
a big
And
Debbie's usually,
supporter
I
of
like
mine.
Debbie.
Don't remove Nana's comments. How are we supposed to discuss this with her? You can't get the truth without honest debate. Well, the thing is, Debbie, is that I don't want to argue with Nana tonight, Debbie. I deleted it. I went ahead and blocked anybody that's coming in here causing trouble because I've had hell this whole week with a bunch of YouTubers and stuff. And I hope you don't get upset about it, but I don't want to argue with anybody tonight.
it's
I
just
So
don't,
straight up bullying.
I don't blame you, Daisy, honey. You sound
I just
drained.
don't want to. I'm very
Yeah.
drained, physically and emotionally. My blood pressure's been so high that my head is hurt so bad from all this. You got timed out for talking with Nana? Guys, don't time people out, but please don't time her out. I'm sorry, guys. Don't. Please don't time her out, you all. I'm sorry about that. The Wells could have gone hiding. They stayed. That's true. Thank you,
Exactly.
Huda. Thank you for that super chat, Huda. Thank you.
And I will tell you this, anytime that we have any questions,
Not been
John and Candace are more than happy to talk with us and discuss with us, whatever kind of questions that we have, but we do it respectfully. We're not in their
Yeah.
face trying
I'm
to say,
sorry.
you owe us answers. You owe us this. You better do that. No.
Yeah.
You're right,
No.
because they really don't owe us anything. They don't have to come on here and say
Well,
anything to anybody if they don't want to,
Exactly.
but they
But
Jinkies,
do, you
they
know?
do because they need the help. But you know,
they're putting me through
YouTube is
hell, y'all. They're literally
hmm?
putting me through hell.
Mm,
Like like Lisa Kay come in here a while ago and was nice under a different name, and then she turned around and went over there and did something like that. Why would you do that?
I don't know. Bullying.
Yep. They're mad because you're in the right, and they know that, just like Christine said, we have to sleep with ourselves at night. And, they're miserable because they know what they're doing's wrong, Daisy, but they got to pick on you because, you do all the things they say.
Daisy, okay, I think that Candace was supposed to split that money with Don, and he had to tell that. What?
What?
I don't know what the hell they're talking about splitting the
Oh
money.
my
I just
gosh.
got one question. Why are they counting pennies that Candace has? Who cares? If
Make
someone
no
wants to
mistake,
help Candace,
Candace
let
had
them.
every drop of that money. She did. Make no mistake, she had to use it.
The thing about it is, do you sit there and ask your waitress that you tip what they did with your tip money that you gave her?
Exactly.
Guys, don't turn people out
I
unless they're
mean,
being really mean.
do you
Please.
ask the lady who cleans like if you go stay at a hotel and you're supposed to tip the maids every single night? Do you ask the maid every single day? Now, what'd you do with my $5 or $20 that I tipped you? Did you do it? What are you going to use it for? I mean, a tip is a tip. That's it. You give it to somebody out of the goodness of your heart, and then you leave it go.
I don't
I
care
guess
what.
I'm guilty too, because I've sent Candace cash apps before, because
We've all helped Candace out.
I wanted to, and I don't regret
I've
nothing about
said,
it.
I have.
And do you care what after you
I've
give it? Are
sent
you going to
cash
want
apps
an
myself
itemized list on what she spent
to help her
your
out.
tip for?
I mean, I gave her $20, and
I've gave her
I just
cash apps
wanted
to
to
help
give out
her
of
out.
the kindness of my heart.
Yeah.
And did you want an itemized list of
Save
what
what
she
I
did
do.
with that $20?
Nope.
I know. It's like you give because you want to give. That's it.
This case, went way beyond Candace and Don. This is going
Yeah.
personal.
Now they're
This
saying
is
that.
just Candace and Don's case.
Now they're saying that Candace told a friend that she had to split it with you.
What?
That's what it said. That's what it said over there at that crime thing. That's what. Read it. I put it in our personal chat.
I
Why
don't.
would she say something like that? That's a lie.
I don't
I
know,
don't
but that's
think
what it's
she said
saying.
that. I don't think she said something like that. I
That's what
don't.
it said.
Guys, I got proof because had to send her my own cat. I've had to send Candace cash apps myself. I have sent her money, okay, and I have proof of that. That's
But you
such.
don't need to show receipts. It's
Who was
nobody's
it? She
business
was
what you
supposed to
send
total it
somebody.
to.
Huh? It didn't say. It said a friend. In
Well, they
quotes.
better show receipts because that's a damn lie. That is a
Exactly. That's what I'm
huge
saying.
lie. In fact, I sent her money tonight, guys, out of my own money. I
It's
helped
on
Donna get this out
Daisy.
myself.
We know that you're a good person. You don't have to send nobody no proof or show no receipts. You do stuff out of the goodness of your heart, just like every person who helps somebody when they put their cash app out, or if they give somebody a super chat or gives a creator a super sticker. It's because they're doing it out of the goodness of their heart, and they're not going to want an itemized list with what the dollar is that they
No,
gave you.
they're saying that somebody said that Candace said that I
Right.
split
That you
that
had to split.
with
That
her.
she had to split it with you. That's what their caption was.
Yep, I've seen that.
I'd like
Hmm.
to see this person that said that.
Exactly. Who's the friend?
Who's the friend that's saying this stuff? You going to put out accusations like that? You better tell who the friend is.
Hmm.
Yep.
You
The
better.
only friend I know that comes on is that Kathy girl, ain't it? Kathy the friend, or is it she an ex friend? I don't know who she is.
No, I don't think her and Candace talks. Was it Lips? Was it
I haven't
Lips?
heard about her in a while. I forgot all about Lips.
I know, right?
I would like to see that if that was said because that's a damn lie.
Yeah.
and I want to know who said it.
Everything they're saying on you is a
Daisy
lie.
has
I mean,
receipts,
Everything. What do
but I
you think about
still
what do
to
you
keep.
think about Justin? Do you think that it's Daisy's fault that Justin went from panel to panel saying what he said and then added stuff saying that yes, it's verified that that Summer's name was said into that quote?
nope, that is Justin's fault
That is
completely. Because I
Justin's
researched that when I heard him. I seen TM's clip,
Mm-hmm.
and I went. Daisy was reading a comment. It's from what I got from it.
Yep.
If
I
crime
never heard Summer's
finds
name
that
mentioned
out,
though.
they need to tell who
Not
said
one
that,
time.
so I can confront them. If whoever put that out, Crime Lies and Lies,
Yep, that's who it
they
was.
need
And
to
I sent it
post
to you.
who told that.
Here, Daisy, let me resend you the picture if you want to put it up there on your screen.
Let me read it and see what that is. Let me see.
Hang on, let me repost it for you.
Y'all, I'm
I lost
good.
all respect for Justin when he did that pearls, make it acting like Daisy and you and stuff. I don't. Mm-mm.
And I asked him not to, and he still was disrespectful and still did it.
That's not funny. I mean,
Mm.
I pray that that was not said. I pray that. Hang on, people sending me something. Hang on, let me see. They might be sending me that. This is literally making me sick to my stomach, guys. It really is.
I'm sorry, Daisy, honey. I know that you're stressed out.
Okay. It's okay. It's not y'all's fault. Y'all are my supporters. I don't know what I would do. This was all on. This was on this community post. Oh, I thought my thoughts. Hang on. Here it is on Lisa K's. Wow, Lisa K.
Imagine that.
Well, well, in my convo that was not part of, Candace told a friend that she had to give part of the money from last cash grab to Daisy. She also said she was not in Arkansas to help Margie. Said Don told her to stay there because CPS came to the house. What do you think? Well, I didn't know anything about that. What the hell is that all about?
Well, I
Who's
want to know
the friend?
who's
I
the
want to know who
friend.
this friend is. If this is
Exactly.
true, then who is this friend? Who is this friend that's telling this stuff? Hang on. Let me fix this where people can see it. Right there it is. Tuh. I
That's ridiculous.
said, I pray to God that this is not true, that somebody would say something. My thoughts, nope. Candace denies both parts of this, and DCS would have no reason to come to Ben Hill. None. There's are no children there. I doubt anything Daisy said would convince Candace to send her 150. I'd stake my life on that. Well, at least she's taken up for me on that one. This sounds like a fake story planted by to make Crime Crazy look bad and to stir up trouble. But then,
Exactly.
why would Lisa Kay do what she did tonight if she's taken up for me tonight?
I have
I'm
no idea.
Why
Well,
would she
Daisy,
go to my
I went
person?
back as far as I could, and I couldn't find anything that said that.
Really?
And I didn't,
Mhm.
see the concept of why she put your nurse. I know everybody was trying to say you was a CNA. So
Mhm.
she might have been trying to take up for you then when she put your nurse,
Oh,
so they could look it up. I'm not saying she did it for
I'm
trouble.
not a
That's why I
CNA.
wanted to
I
come
used
up
to be
here.
a CNA. I used to be an LPN, but I'm a registered nurse now.
Well, she might have been trying to say that because I didn't see, she was talking to someone in chat and she could have been trying to take up for you. That's why I kept saying drop a link because I didn't know the concept of why it was dropped, but I do know she dropped it.
Right.
And it has
Well,
a
thank you,
license
Lisa
number
K,
on
for
it.
taking up for me. Because why would CPS come to their house?
Yeah, they are not even there.
They're
Neither are the
not even
kids.
there.
So
So why would they come to their house? That don't make sense. I'm gonna ask Candace about. I'm gonna show this to Candace because somebody's lying big time. Listen, I've got receipts, guys. If I have to show them, I will.
No, you
To
don't
where
need to
I
see the receipts. No,
well,
let
can't
them show the receipts. Let them. They're the one doing the accusations. Let them show the receipts.
exactly.
Exactly. Why did
Lies better be finding out
why
who.
don't Justin have to have a receipt if he's trying to say that, that was said in your chat? Um,
With
he needs a
Summer's
receipt.
name in it. Where's the Summer's? Yeah, we want to see the receipt where Summer's name was mentioned in there.
What is the saying on YouTube streets? Receipts or it didn't happen? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Listen, guys, I don't even know really how much there was. I don't know anything about what was collected on the Cash App that night. Candace said it was 300. I don't know. It could. I don't know what was. But before you want to get on a panel and make a statement like that, you better be finding out who told you that. You better be posting some receipts on who told that.
I want to see all the receipts of the accusations they're blaming you for.
Mhm.
I want to see them all because I watch you every time you're on. And when I miss you, like if I'm at work, I watch the replay. And if Christine puts up something, I watch what she puts up. And I don't see nothing you two are doing that's.
Hey, Linda. Okay, that's what she was doing. They said that she was. Someone said I lost my nursing license. Then she told them to look the number up that you are still a nurse.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I did not know the concept of why it was dropped.
I probably won't never be able to work
See
as a
how,
nurse again, but
see
I'm
how
still.
we did that though? Look, see how we did that? We researched it a little bit just to make sure and found out that, what it was and what it was about and what the steps were to take it before we took it any further. That's
That's
how
why
you're
I asked
supposed
for
to
a
do
link
it.
because it's hard to text and chat and say everything you need to say.
But
And
that's how you're supposed to do things when you're researching, not just go.
and I didn't want Daisy because she was getting upset about it, and I was like, I need to go up and let her know. I don't know the concept of why it was in there, but
Oh, you were watching out for
I
Daisy, and
pray that
we
you don't
appreciate
do
that.
that again. I mean, which anybody can find out. Anybody can find out, you
yeah,
know.
you can. My
Oh,
mom was a CNA. She never was a registered nurse or anything, or
If you go on there, you can see where I was a CNA and I was an LPN, and then I'm an RN. It tells
well,
everything.
we appreciate you having Daisy's back though, because
yeah. When I
you
seen it
know.
in there, but I also seen other people making fun of Daisy's nurses stuff, and then so that's why I
Mm,
was like, maybe Lisa Kay put that in there because they were doing that.
That might have been why
mm.
she did it.
Yeah, it sounds like
So
it.
Yeah.
So
It
that's what
does.
I was wanting to say before I started any trouble with Miss Daisy and
Mhm, that's
Lisa. She
good.
did put it in there,
No,
but
no,
I
it's
don't know the
okay.
concept of what she was doing. I don't know if she was
I
trying to,
came in there saying that I was a CNA, which it don't bother me either one. A CNA bust their ass. You know, I have
oh
high
yeah,
respect for a
my
CNA.
mom,
I do a nurse.
my
So
mom was a CNA, and I mean that's hard work, lifting
yeah,
patients and cleaning them, and
which
that's
nurses do a lot of that now. I mean, they've
yeah.
got to where they've slacked on that. Only thing I heard Nana say about you was that you coddled Candace, but Daisy didn't say it behind your back. She said to blame me. She sat there and told to blame me. And I'd like to know who this person is from Crime Lines and Lies that said that. I would like to know where that came from.
Yeah, because they're making it sound like you are you. It's like a scam, and you guys are splitting the money. That's what that is making it sound like.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry, I know Daisy's not rich, but Daisy seems to me she's got a farm, she's got a husband. Why would Daisy be trying to get half of Candace's cash apps when Candace is struggling?
Exactly.
That
That's
makes no
so.
sense to me.
When I could put my own cash app out and get the money myself, like,
Exactly.
because when I put Candace or anybody's cash app out, when people give to them, they don't give super chats, memberships, literally nothing. And then I don't make anything off the views anyway. So I'm really hurting myself by doing that because I don't get anything.
But you do it out of the kindness of your heart because you know
Yeah, I
people are
wanted to help
struggling.
her get home. I wanted to help her get home. And I pray to God this is not
And not
true.
only that, Daisy gives to people as well from her own money.
I do, guys. I have.
She would never take somebody else's. Oh, you're gonna have to split that with me.
I
What?
don't
No,
see
I've
Daisy
actually
doing that.
I have gave my mods money before and never told anybody. I've donated to mods that had a hard time. Yeah. Brandy Neal, when she was off work, yeah, Daisy gave.
Yeah, I've been with you those days.
Yeah, I've, I've, I have. I've given a lot of cash apps out, and I've got proof.
But we're in the true crime community, don't you know?
At least y'all act like it's the rest of them,
I don't even have a criminal mind to think like that, guys. I would never have
Exactly.
thought that.
Not
But
even only thought that, but you would have never even accepted it. When sometimes,
no,
like when Auntie Sherry was giving you stuff, the $50, you told her not to do it. You've told,
Yep,
I
she
know
sure
that
did.
you have told her numerous times to not do it, but she does it anyway.
yeah, she
Every
does.
time she does it, Daisy tells her, "Sari, keep your money, honey. I appreciate it, but you need." Yeah, I've heard her say it.
I've told her.
Every time. Every time.
Yeah.
But see, everybody's so full, their heart is so full of hate that it blinds them, and the hateful heart get just guides them to do more and more hateful things.
I can't have a hateful heart because
Mm,
I don't like hurting people's feelings. I don't like my feelings being hurt.
No, I don't.
exactly. And
You
I'm not
know,
going to sit up here and sit in the wings and let Daisy sit up here by herself and
no.
Thank
fight
you. I appreciate
everybody.
it,
That's not
guys.
going to happen.
That's why I asked her when you were looking to see what was going on, why her stuff was dropped, doing your research. I was like, "Hey, can I come up with you?"
I
Because see, I don't
appreciate
watch
that.
Nana, that Nana's Angel or whoever she is. I don't watch her, so I don't know much about that situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I didn't comment on it because until Daisy showed the clip, and then I was like, "Well, what Daisy's saying is right there, and it is true." You know what I mean? It
Look
don't
here,
take
what
Einstein
Mhm.
to figure that out,
PJ
but
said.
uh,
I went over to PG's live to try to and get an understanding of all this. In the beginning, at about 3 to 4 minutes, PG was referring Daisy was a possible pedo. I want to let you know.
What?
Oh
I didn't
my
hear that part. But
god!
I
Huh.
didn't go in until later,
Really?
so
It was
Candace
in.
said, I
Can
guarantee it.
somebody
No,
give me a
before Lisa
timestamp
for
on
sure.
that? Hang on,
Thank you
Daisy.
for taking that
Hang
to
on,
me.
Daisy. Hang on. Can somebody give me a timestamp on that, please? Timestamp that
Candace
and
never
come
said
back and tell me what the timestamp is.
and about the DSS either. Brooke said it was a rumor. Then Brooke should have never put that out, Lisa. Brooke should have never put something like that out on the YouTube streets if it was a rumor.
What?
This is Lisa here. Lisa K.
Lisa? Yeah.
Thank you for taking up for me, Lisa. She said Brooke said it was a rumor. You're on your phone. Is Prayer Garden still on, you guys? She referred to me as, oh my, that woman has went too freaking far.
she's got
Mm.
so much hate in her heart, it's unreal.
She's been
Daisy's
getting away
coming
with
back.
it. She's got away with it too long, you guys.
Well, I've got some people are texting me telling me that they've reported her that this her live. So I don't
Ah,
know. I don't know
let's.
what's going to happen, but
Yeah, she
I
still
just
got it up, y'all. Let's see. Hang on.
has
Let's see.
anybody got a timestamp of when she said that?
I don't
And
know.
She
I
was
appreciate
already
you
on
coming over
two
there.
hours when I went in, so I
Uh,
didn't hear that part.
3 to 4
I don't even
minutes
go into her
into
chat
the live
or
that
her,
she said it.
you know, I can't. I can't. I
It's
don't like
so
to be surrounded
vile
by.
that I wouldn't. She's
I don't
that
like
vile.
to be surrounded by bullying and hateful, just
So didn't mix up
hatefulness the whole time.
Minutes into the
for
chat.
something that was told
Hang on, let's see what
Yuki's head.
she
Up here. Purple hearts. Absolutely. Purple hearts. God bless. God
Oh,
bless. Good to see you all. Good to see you. Good to see you. X's and O's. How you doing tonight? Patty Ponytail, how you doing? Hey PG, hope your evening is yeah, so do I. So do I. So do I, girl.
342. Thank you.
Amen. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
342.
Canadian Cookie, how you doing tonight?
342.
Thank you for getting the timestamp.
342. There's one.
Listen, you don't mess with the farm people because we'll get it.
But yet Daisy was on it.
42.
Made a community post.
42. All the way back to 342?
No, 342 into the
We all have God in
beginning.
us. Whether you like it, you don't. Whether you believe it, you don't. Every one of us have God in us. God put his signature on every last one of us.
Oh, she just shut it down.
Huh.
Yeah, she dirty deleted it, you guys.
Somebody had to have screenshotted that.
Can
Because she
somebody
knows. She
screenshot
knows
that?
if she's sitting there calling you a
She dirty
pedo
deleted
and somebody can clip that and get that, she's going to have a problem on her hands.
it.
And
Yep.
she knows it. That's why she's dirty deleting it, because she knows that right there.
Most of what she said on here tonight when I live streamed her. The
Yeah,
part.
but calling you a pedophile,
Oh yeah.
that right there, that's a big
Yes.
that's a big
No
problem.
way you took any of that money. Someone made that up to make you look bad, Daisy. I know. Thank you, Lisa. I appreciate that. She dirty
And
deleted
somebody,
it as fast as she could, you guys. Did you see how
heck
fast
yeah,
she
she
dirty
did.
deleted that?
She got off her life awful quick too, now didn't she? Because she knows all the things that she just said and is doing, and I'm sure somebody's clipped that and will send it to us. That could land her in big trouble. And I'm not trying to be, she's like, oh, I'm going to do more memes of her, and Justice is going to do. Listen, you better be careful, and that's all I'm saying. But what she was doing today, if she said that about you, saying that you're a pedophile, that is
Oh,
that's
I've already got it where she said I was stealing money from Candace. Me and Candace were splitting that money.
huh.
I live streamed her.
She's walking on a thin line right
Is that
now.
Lisa K in chat you're talking to?
Yeah, that's Lisa
I was
K.
going to tell her thanks for taking up for you tonight, and I
Yeah,
didn't want her to think I was coming up here to get you two into it. I was just
nurse lights
Oh,
out.
you're fine. We knew. You just weren't sure, and that was good. That was
I
good.
didn't know what was going on. I just know it was
Mm,
dropped, and I didn't, I
that's good.
seen everybody making fun of Miss Daisy's nursing stuff, so I kind of thought about it after that, and I was like, I need to take a link and go up and explain that I don't know the concept before I get something started on the streets.
Yeah, no, that's good that you did that.
Probably what she was doing is just proving that I do have a nursing license.
Yeah,
What
and that
about
makes sense.
all? For all facts. Let me
Now
tell you something.
you see what we're dealing with here. Do you see?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the bullying and the hate.
It's
That
almost went past bullying. It's like harassment.
exactly.
When you go just plain out mean and putting somebody down and calling them names like that,
And calling their real life jobs.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah.
It's not good as for new possible members, but I do not go for that. That's below the belt. Thank you, TJ,
Yeah.
for letting us know.
And we're stronger together than we are separated. I don't understand what the deal is with them. You don't have to like somebody to, for example, I don't care for TM, but I don't go to her channel and harass her, and I don't talk
either.
about her and slander her in other chats. I just don't watch her. I don't deal with her,
Yeah. It's plain and simple. Very easy. Just don't go into their chat. Don't go on their channel. You won't hear what they're saying.
And the only reason I watched her clip is because everybody was talking about Daisy did this and Daisy did that. And I was like, well, I'm going to watch the clip for myself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I went back and, I was like, she was reading a comment, guys. If y'all would have listened about 5 more seconds ahead of that, you would have known she was reading a comment.
Yeah. But the thing about it is Justin was on his live streaming. His live was about Daisy's live. He was streaming Daisy's live while typing in chat.
Daisy made me get choked on my coffee on her live. I think it was yesterday. Whenever he was imitating you, and she told him to stick to her because he's no comparison to you. And then she paused it, and the way she paused, I about choked to death on my coffee.
With the crybaby face.
Oh,
The meme
yeah, I was like, Daisy, you're trying to kill me.
Yeah, but the meme thing is, I don't mind for Justin to do memes to me. That's not really. It don't bother me for Justin to do that. Like that don't bother me, but Christine don't want it done.
I don't want
And
it done, and I asked him not to do it, and he didn't. He's just been very disrespectful
And
and still
that's
does it.
harassment right there. If someone says no, then isn't it the
Don't do
same
it.
as,
Yeah, I have asked him not to do it. I don't appreciate it, but he
and
still did
what?
it. And he was just on PG's live saying that it makes him want to do more of me. So go ahead
Oh,
and
did
do
you
it.
hear
And
the
I'm
comment
saying,
about
I don't want you doing it, Justin. Don't make
so?
fun of me. I don't like it. And you, if Daisy says fine with you doing her, do her. But I'm asking you publicly to not do it. And the same with you, PG.
Well,
Don't
someone
do it.
said
Thank
tonight
you.
in
TJ,
PG's chat something about chia
thank
seeds,
you.
and you, and he said y'all just gave me an idea for tomorrow, so you might want to watch out for tomorrow. And I
Okay.
record him.
He's doing Dumpster Diver Daisy tomorrow, I think. Thank you, TJ Talks. Thank you. Well, he had one scheduled, Dumpster Diving Daisy.
I forgot what the comment was. Something about she
Oh,
eats too many chia seeds and something. I don't see nothing wrong with Christine's video. I don't know what the
always
deal is with that video that everybody's so in an uproar about.
said.
Which video?
The
The
one
one
with the Fred
calling
Hill.
Justin out?
No, the Fred Hill where you showed all the information on Google Map after you were talking to Fred.
Oh,
I thought it was informative myself. I thought it was information that was very important because I didn't know there was a red truck back then at that place, and I didn't know that it was
hmm
only so far from Candace and them. I thought it was like way further out.
oh yeah. And I mean, there's more things that I found out, but I'm not going to put them out on the YouTube streets because when I do, this is what I get. So there's a
Mhm.
lot. Listen, there's a lot of things that I research and I know, and I don't put
And
them
you're
out
good
there
at it.
because, well, and I don't mind sharing, but when you do share, this is the bullying and harassment is what you get when you share.
It's almost like the
Said he's gonna
people
So
that
work.
are
why
trying to
share?
pull the facts out. They don't want it out or something. What is their deal?
Mm, but
Y'all, even though I put that video up of Justin crying, I also went back and showed where he was pretty in that one wig.
yeah, but you were
Because
doing that because he was making fun of me. That he was making fun of me. And so
I know he
you were
was.
trying to make light of it because you knew I was mad about it or upset about
Yeah,
it because I've asked him not to do it. And he doesn't care about
He
anybody's
shouldn't do it.
feelings or doing. I've asked him not to do it, but he
And
does
he,
it anyway.
and he
uh,
should respect you as a creator not to do it.
Exactly.
I
So
mean,
I've already asked him and I've asked him publicly. So now we'll just go to the next step.
if it don't hurt Daisy's feelings and it don't bother her that he does it on her, okay. But if it does, then he needs to quit that too because I don't like to see Daisy's feelings hurt or yours.
Here's
So
my logical thinking of it. You're so busy making fun of everybody else. Why don't you do something that is helpful? Something that is,
yeah,
that's going to
something
help
like you
somebody.
did. Get on Google Maps and find out who lives so close in the area and the red trucks and stuff like that.
Well,
mm,
they're just too busy trying to say, just try to make fun of people who are trying to put out facts instead of trying to get your own facts. You just make fun of other. This is what is going to happen: is people are not going to feel comfortable sharing information with certain creators or even period, and this is just going to turn into a whole big bully, drama
it is
community,
already. It
and I
already.
do not want to be a part of that.
Well,
not
I
what I
think if
signed
they're
up
going to
for.
be a bully community, they need to rotate it because I think Daisy's had enough for a while. I
Daisy
really
has
do.
had enough. Daisy's
Absolutely.
from it.
And I think you've had enough, Christine. It's ridiculous. It's getting to the point that you two are being very harassed.
Oh yeah.
Beyond
For
harassed.
no
I read
reason.
the comments and chats. I don't chat because I'm not a hateful person and I'm not going to feed into it, but I do watch comments.
Yeah. And if you look on my comments on my videos, I will leave the nasty comments up because I want everyone to see. I won't take them down. If you want to leave a nasty comment on my under one of my videos, go ahead because I'm going to leave it up for everybody to see it and see the mentality that I have to deal with when I do put out videos with facts in it. This is what I have to deal with.
And it's
That's
so crazy because they're behind a keyboard. And if they were in your face, it would be a totally different situation.
And that also goes for my sister because she's bullying me as well. You seen what she did tonight on Prayer Gardens.
She should, I
I've
mean,
got
this
all
is
the
just my opinion. If it was my sister, I wouldn't even be in prayer gardens. I
mm-mm.
mean,
oh,
I
that's
know
not
you two have problems, but you're sisters. You know what I mean? It, I don't know what
I
I'm
did
trying to
see
say,
Lori
but
P in there trying to take up for you, Daisy. Lori
I
P was a trooper in there. I did see that when I went to go find the comment. I was like, "Ooh, there's Lori P. Oh, there she is again.
I
She's
mean,
gonna
I
get back
love
to you in a
Jinkies,
minute."
but I have seen a change in her in the last couple months.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I can say. I do love her, but I just haven't watched her much because I've seen a change, and you know,
And
I
I've
don't.
been friends with them for 2 years, and I always stay out of the middle of it.
Oh yeah, I do too. They're
Always.
sisters. It ain't none of my business. You know what I
Right.
mean?
That's the smartest thing to
They'll
do
fight
is
it
stay
out.
out
They'll
in the
deal
middle.
with it.
Right.
But now
But
other people, I'll get in it. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, hey, Daisy's had enough. Just
right.
ignore. You know, don't watch her. Ignore her. Do what you got to do. But we don't. Do we really have to do all this harassment? It's crazy.
Exactly. It is crazy. And it's not just harassment, it's lying.
It's
Lying,
slandering and everything else involved. You know, it just.
yes, it is. And the all of those are just nothing but bullies. That's a bully right there. And if you have your child go to school and do what some of these grown adults are doing to another child, they would be in trouble.
And that's
well,
where they learn it from.
absolutely it is where these kids learn the bullying from.
That's why we have so many kids that are like that in schools because their parents do it. My
Yeah,
kids know better than to bully
Mine too.
somebody.
yeah.
Now
It is.
they know they can take up for
Oh,
themselves if they're getting bullied.
but I think Prayer Garden has to be the ultimate worst bully on the YouTube streets. Like
Oh yeah,
worse than
I agree
any
with you
other
there.
creator. She's worse than them. Justin, he needs to just get away from her. I think he needs to back away from her and stop because
I
it's
think Justin's a follower because he followed Molly, and then when Molly, went to Kick or wherever she went to, he started with PG, and I think he's like a follower because he used to be cool with you. Remember when he
yeah.
was hanging out with Molly? He used to come over here and talk to us and everything
No, no,
else.
he came after me over Rose Bly. He was going in Prayer Gardens then. I
Oh,
knew,
was he?
yeah, yeah, way before Rose Bly. Even though when he did the Jose thing, I had seen him go in Prayer Gardens and bash me when she was bashing me then in the
Mm,
chat and stuff. Like he would be in there laughing and going on with them, and I thought, "Whoa, what a snake!" But
Yeah.
even though in his Jose thing come out, and I said I'm not going to stoop to that level. I'm not going to attack him like everybody else is attacking him.
I don't even
What
think the
did he
Rose
do?
Bly thing was wrong. You told everybody up front that,
Yeah,
this is
there
the
wasn't even
information you
nothing.
had.
No, they are doing me like with that when they like listen. Any other YouTuber would have put that out there too. I don't care what they said,
Yeah,
but
they would
because
have.
oh yeah.
and it
Any
blew
of
up
them would
like
have.
it did, like they could not stand the thought that I had something more than what they had.
Yep.
And that's why they attacked me.
That's why they're attacking you right now, because they want Dawn and
I
Candace
know,
on their
Lisa.
panels.
I learned my lesson on that one, Lisa. I didn't think people could lie like that, though. I didn't believe people could lie. I'm naive as hell when it comes to that stuff
You
because
are
I
a little
don't like
naive.
a
I
lot.
love you, Miss Daisy, but you can be naive.
I'm very naive, but I
And
don't like to lie to people,
I
No,
and
you
and
don't.
she's also very forgiving. Like
yeah,
if you come to her and say, "Listen, I'm sorry, I did something wrong," she will forgive you in an instant.
Yeah.
I usually do. But here lately, I'm gonna have to quit doing it because,
Well,
dang,
it's because Miss Daisy don't have an evil heart, and she wants everything. She wants everybody to love everybody and get along. So she
Exactly.
tries to accept the apologies and hope and pray that it just gets better from there. But it just gets worse, because then they think they can go run their mouth and come back, and she's just going to accept them right back.
Exactly. And with the Rose Bly thing,
yeah,
we were all talking about it. And, law enforcement, there's no death certificate. Law enforcement still has a missing persons case out on her. No one has deemed Rose Bly passed away. No one.
Nope.
But the majority of people want to think that she's not alive anymore. And Lord forbid if you even put a glimmer of hope that she's not.
it's just about hate. No matter what, the chat over there is just, oh my gosh.
Well, I watched that live,
Uh,
and Miss Daisy did not swear that that was right. She said, "This is the information I got to bring to y'all. You use your own judgment and opinions, and
Yes, she
your
did.
own feelings against it."
well,
Hmm.
And
That's
then
exactly
no,
it.
I did
they
put in the
attacked her.
Bible that I really thought it was true, y'all. I was so naive, but even at that, it was blown out of proportion the way people acted over it. It was completely blown out of proportion.
Well, let me ask you this. I
Because
mean,
I
after
talked
the
to
live,
Grandma Candy about it,
yeah.
and she asked me questions and stuff, but she clarified that that was not her daughter, that was her niece. Okay.
Okay, so you did find out. I was going to say, well,
Yeah,
did
I
you ever
talked
find out that it
to her mom.
wasn't?
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah, I talked to Candace's mom, Candy,
Oh, okay.
about it. She wasn't mad
Hmm.
or upset about it.
Well,
No,
no,
she
because she
actually,
knew probably you was trying to help her. What if it would have been her daughter?
yeah,
Yeah.
she actually appreciated that,
I would
that we were,
appreciate it too.
yeah. And, and like she said, no law enforcement has said that her daughter has passed. No one.
Right.
Like you said, God forbid anybody keeps a glimmer of hope for anything in this YouTube streets, because you will get shut down.
Oh, you're not even kidding.
It's like,
From every
geez.
corner.
And they holler, oh, you can have your own opinion. Yeah, right.
You can't. No, if it's not their opinion, then it's not right.
Exactly. And see, Daisy's not like that. Me and
No.
Daisy, I've been with Daisy since she started talking about summer, because I live in Tennessee. And when I got that Amber Alert, I've been following it ever since.
Good night, Frankie.
Good
And
night, Frankie. Love you, girl.
Love you.
just because you disagree with something don't mean I'm going to go bash her. I just.
Yeah, and like I tell everybody, I enjoy hearing everybody else's opinion. I do. If it's respectful, I
Yeah.
like to hear different ideas and different opinions, just because it helps me grow as a thinker, to think outside of what I believe, because especially if you come with me to me and you have really good valid points, then I'm like, okay.
Yep.
It causes me to go beyond where I'm already at in my thought process. So I appreciate someone who has a different opinion than I do, because it helps me grow mentally to go beyond what I'm used to going beyond. You know what I mean? But it has
Mhm.
to be respectfully. It can't be in your face, hateful, because then it's just going to cause me to just do the
Right.
opposite.
You don't want to argue about it. You just want to, have a
Just have
conversation about different
discussion.
opinions.
Right.
Right. Exactly.
Just like everybody calls me a Wells bootlicker because I think that Summer wandered down to either the dog trail or maybe the creek. Like you said, I never thought about the creek, but that was a good point because she did like water.
Absolutely, she did.
You
Look
know?
at her. Look at the
So,
video. She loved water.
but that's truly in my heart what I feel happened to that baby. I don't know what happened from there or who was involved. If I did, we all wouldn't be sitting here talking about it. It would be solved, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
But I do feel like that's what happened.
Hey,
Yeah,
Maya.
exactly.
And my
And
heart bleeds for Candace and Dawn. It bleeds for them. I could not imagine.
Yeah.
yeah, and I will tell you this: what if you did you ever follow the Athena's case?
Yes,
And what happened at the very beginning when they first came out that Athena went missing? What happened?
they started blaming the stepmom, wasn't it?
Yes, they did. And then after that, they started saying that the dad must have had Athena's body because he went on a hunting trip.
Yeah, yeah, I remember that. I remember the
He
dad
left that
part when you brought
morning.
that up.
Mm-hmm. And everybody swore it's the stepmom, it's the dad, it's the.
Yep. And it ended up being the FedEx driver.
Exactly. And you know what? He had just delivered her Barbies, her
Oh,
Christmas presents to the house when he accidentally hit her.
Wow. That's so sad.
Yeah.
That's
And then because she was saying that she was going to tell her dad what he did, he freaked out, put her in the back of her truck, and then strangled her to death, and then dumped her body 6 miles away from the house.
jeez.
6 miles. Now, I
That's
don't know how he hit her. She might have, jumped up on the road, or, he wasn't expecting a child to be walking on the side of the road. I don't know how he hit her, but he did. But there was no blood because she was all right.
yeah.
And that could have been the same scenario that happened with Summer. Not saying that Summer, I don't know what happened to Summer. I don't know if she's where she is or what, but that is a scenario that could have happened.
Yep.
yeah.
I just, these people that are doing what they're doing, they're going to have to answer to God.
Exactly.
All this hate they're doing and this, they think because they're behind a keyboard, it's okay, I guess. I don't know what they think.
Lots do.
But I'm not going to say nothing on this keyboard that I wouldn't say to someone's face. And I'm not going to hurt parents that are already hurting just because I don't know why they do it. But,
Yeah.
We do it because, Don and Candace has said some really odd things at the very beginning. They know it. Don even says, I shouldn't have got on YouTube. I wasn't in my right mind. I was, in shock. I was in panic. I was in disbelief. And Candace and I were trying to cope, and they coped in a way that if your
when you're an
child is
addict,
missing, they
let me
were
tell
they
you,
were drowning their sorrows and their hurt. And
yes,
Don even come up and admit it. He says it. He will admit it to you every time you ask him.
Christine, I'm a recovering addict. And God forbid if something happened to one of my 3 kids. And then the other 2 got taken by state. And I would probably, I don't know, I'd probably go back down the road that I was on 6 years ago and until something happened and I hit rock bottom and I don't know.
But I want to say to you that I am so, so proud of you for continuing with your recovery, and you stay strong, and we've
Thank
got
you.
your back.
Thank
So
you.
I'm just
But
so proud of you.
I want everybody to know that Dawn and Candace, and I'm saying this from the bottom of my heart, they're not bad people. They're lost people. They're people they're hurt, they're lost, they're confused. And like you said, Christine, they're trying to take their sorrow and either, drink it away or, whatever. And I've heard that Candace has been, not drinking and I'm proud of her if she's not, but I understand if she is too, So,
And then not only do they have a missing child, but you have, all these people bashing, saying horrible, horrid things about them. It's more than just, your kid's not with you and Summer is missing and you don't know what's happening to her. It is also people not believing you. It's also people bashing you, saying untruthful things against you, calling your job and getting you fired, going to your job and getting you
oh yeah,
fired.
that was a
I
mess.
mean, what are they supposed to do?
Right.
Put
They can't.
yourself in
They
their
can't do
shoes.
nothing.
Yeah, it's
I wouldn't
exactly
blame
right.
them if they ran away and hid. I mean, honestly, look at all the stuff they've went through.
And now they're just numb to it because they have it's it's just been nonstop for the last 2 years, and now they're just numb to it.
Well, you and Daisy are the bigger people, because y'all don't put them down, and y'all actually are nice to them. And yes, I've heard y'all ask them, important questions and
Yeah,
stuff
people
like
don't
that.
see that. Well, Candace has answered more questions on my panel than she ever has
They're
ever.
like, "Oh, if you go in Daisy's and ask a question or about Summer, you get blocked." I'm like, "No, you don't. If you go in there being a smart aleck about it and
Exactly.
go and at Candace or Dawn about it, yeah, you get blocked." But
It's
if you
all
just come
about
in here and
being
say, "Can I ask
respectful.
a question?"
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And it's almost you like the old saying is treat people the way you want to be treated. If I come at you and be like, you're just this and that, and you're going to answer my questions, but you didn't answer, you know,
Yeah.
are you going to want to answer their question? No.
No, I'd be like, "Excuse me, I'm not
Exactly.
answering nothing. I don't know it to you."
Exactly. But if I come to you and say, hey, I got a question for you. Hopefully you can answer it for me. And then I ask you the question. You're
Yeah,
going to
they're
answer
gonna.
it because I'm coming to you respectfully.
That's like they were over there talking about Dawn and Candace gave the cops a sock. What do they know what Dawn and Candace gave the cops that day?
They
They
don't.
I
wasn't there.
know.
And they
No.
were asking Dawn, and Dawn was trying to tell them, "I don't know. I was talking to, cops. Candace was doing this and that. I don't really know what Candace showed for the dogs to get a scent. I don't know." And he probably don't. He was probably, coming home from work and just all this hit him at once. And he was just, he
Okay.
didn't pay attention to all that. Who
Thank you.
would?
Right.
Ma'am.
Exactly.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to tell you my name that day if I come home and my kid was missing.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, that property has been searched 7 to 8 times with all kinds of equipment, all kinds of infrared, all kinds of everything. All
They
dogs, drones, searchers, planes, everything. And
they act like
they
Dawn and
couldn't get
Candace are
they couldn't
these.
get any evidence of anything. What's that
mm,
say?
They act like Dawn and Candace are these people that I guess can just mysteriously, you know,
Outsmart the
miraculously
law
do
enforcement?
this and get away with it. We're smarter than the cops and the TBI and the FBI, and you know, I don't know what they think. I'm just saying.
Well, I mean, and the big question is why, if they're so innocent, why hasn't the parents been cleared? Huh? Why hasn't anybody been cleared?
Yep.
Yes,
It's
Kane.
because they can't clear anybody because there's nothing to clear. There's no evidence of anything.
Well, I
So
may be
until we
wrong.
can keep that,
I may be wrong, but I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not feel in my heart that Candace and Dawn done anything to that baby. I just maybe I don't. Maybe I don't want to believe it, but I in my heart I don't feel that.
well, and like everybody says, you have to go with what the law is. Well, the law, if that's the truth, and you have to go with what law enforcement says and what they report, then also you have to go with innocent until proven guilty. You can't go with half and then say don't go to the other half.
Yep.
If you're going to do it, it's going to be all the way or none.
Mhm.
And like I told you, I would rather be kind to someone and find out they're guilty than to tear someone apart and find out they were innocent. That's
Yeah,
just me.
that's me. If you okay, say that they miraculously found out, they found the evidence, Don and Candace are guilty, say what you want. But until then, I'm going to protect them parents because to me they're victims
Right.
until the law
And if they
enforcement
do
says
find out they're
otherwise.
guilty, if they do feel out, if they do find out that they're guilty, I'm still going to be okay with myself because I know
That's
that
me.
I didn't do anything to cause any more harm or hurt
Nope.
towards the family.
I'm like you. I'll still be able to lay my head down at night knowing I did not say or wish no mean will on that family.
Exactly. And even when we do a deep dive on everybody else, Daisy and I only put out factual things, or
Yep.
you know, or if it's been said in an interview with one of the parents or one of the neighbors, or you know what I mean. It's
Yep.
not something that this one said this and this one said that. No, you're hearing it from someone who was on the scene that day or the day before, because we've got the
That's
red
why I
cameras
watch you
to
guys
film us
because
going.
you do put out only factual information.
Exactly.
And yeah, we have on this channel theorized but we
Right.
tell everybody this is not, we've heard this through so and so. It's not been vetted. It's not, you know what I mean?
Right. It's our opinions,
Yes. I've heard
and that's
y'all say that
okay.
100 times, when you
And
enter trying to make a point about something. And
Hey,
I
yeah,
like that.
I was going to say something. Kim, is there anything important that needs to stick out on under the comments of crime, lies, and lies? Is there anything that I need to look at that, like that will even give me an inkling of who she was talking to?
I don't
Or
know, but I screenshotted every comment that was in there and I sent it to you.
did you?
Oh yeah, so just in case
They're
it gets
mostly
deleted,
just
we have
mean.
it.
They're very mean comments. Very
Uh-huh.
mean comments. But
Yep.
she needs to be telling who. I mean, if she's going to put something out like that, then she needs to tell who said it, because that's absolute slander on her part.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And I'm going to take her to court and sue her over this.
She needs
I
to
don't
bring
even
the
know who
receipts.
she is.
Oh, I'm sure there's people who will give, you know, that'll be happy to help you. But yeah, so I like the fact that over here we can talk about it even if you disagree or you say you do think that parents are guilty. I
Mhm.
mean that doesn't have anything to do with me.
Nope.
If if somebody wants to say that they feel like the parents are guilty, okay, well, I respect that. I mean,
Yeah,
and
but we're not going to let them tear the parents down in here.
no,
You know,
no.
have
But
your own
I
opinion, but
like I like to have a discussion. I say, well, please help me understand why you think that.
right.
And then when it's my turn, I'll help you understand why I think the way I do. And then, that is how you do a respectful discussion. I don't have to agree with everyone, and everyone doesn't have to agree with me. But what we have to agree upon is being respectful when we do the discussion, not
Yep.
be say all these hateful things. And if you notice, the people that think that the parents are guilty are the ones who are saying all the hateful things to the people who want to stick with innocent until proven guilty. Well, you don't
Yep.
see us doing any of that stuff at all.
I get
And
called
if
all
we
kinds
do
of
have
names.
to, we get
But
we feel like we have to defend ourselves.
I usually do. I defend me. I defend you, Daisy. Um, I prayer garden. I don't defend, but like I said, I only watch her just to see comments and to see what she's got stirring up for the YouTube streets. Because I already, when she comes on, I always know she's fixing to start some drama.
Well, and Daisy let her come over here on Daisy's live and ask Don questions for over an hour without any interruption.
She asked him the same questions over and over, though. It's like
Exactly.
she's got a book of the same questions. I have heard them questions she's asked him, like, I don't know, in the last 2 years, probably 100 times.
Well, I mean, she would not have had that opportunity had Daisy not let
Like
that happen.
she's stuck on, what Summer ate that day because Candace said a hot dog. Do you really think that when that baby went missing, the first thing in Candace's mind is, what did she eat today? I mean, she didn't take notes of the day. Everything happened so fast, I'm sure that she probably don't remember what she ate that day.
Exactly. But
I mean, she's asking stupid questions like,
but even still, she still had the opportunity. Daisy gave her the opportunity to ask the hard, quote unquote, hard questions, and she let her do it for over an hour. Over an hour. And Don was kind enough to answer those questions for her. And, so to say that we're not allowing the hard questions to be asked is not true.
well, see, I don't like to ask Dawn and Candace questions. I mean, I'll ask them how they're doing, and if they're on a topic, I might ask something, But I feel like they've been interrogated enough on these YouTube streets. I feel like,
Mhm.
they can't even come on here and have a conversation and try to ease their mind without somebody, you know, having a booklet that they've got to fill out.
Exactly. And Don doesn't mind answering the questions. As a matter of fact, I think he likes to be able to just have a conversation about it because he kind of is sifting through his mind too, you know.
Well, he told PG one night he was on her panel and she was going on about something and he kept telling her, let's talk about summer because she was wanting to talk. I don't know what she was talking about, but I just clicked on it and Don was on there and he was like, but I want to talk about summer. I don't,
Exactly.
that was when she was harassing him about what she ate. He's like, I was at work. I'm sure Candace fed her something, but I don't know what.
Right. And that's the thing is he will answer, but it has to be you have to approach somebody in a respectful manner the way you would want to.
Yeah,
Nobody is
because Dawn's
going
not going to
to.
go for that.
Mm-mm. And with JLR going to the hotel and knocking on Candace's door and doing that, he sure did wait until Don went left for work because for sure he ain't gonna knock on the door when Don's home.
Oh, no.
Mm-mm. That's a hell to the no.
He's
Because he
another
already
one that
knew.
just. Can I ask y'all a question? Honest to God. Okay. His JLR's video the other day about Dawn's arrest in Arkansas. What does that have to do with Summer?
Nothing.
Why did he have to humiliate Dawn and put that out there?
Because I guess there's nothing else to put out there
I
about
mean,
it.
oh my God. When I seen
I
his
actually didn't
video on
see it.
that,
I actually did not see that. But I mean, well, what does it matter what
I
they're
just,
eating or you know what I'm saying? It's just some of it's like, how's that finding summer?
yeah, picking on them for eating dollar pizzas. Well, guess what? I live in Tennessee, out in the country, and we eat dollar pizzas all the time, and hot pockets, and ramen noodles, and I mean, I'm sorry, but we do. That's
Well, I was not born with a spoon in my mouth, and I actually lived in the city when I grew up. And let me tell you what, sometimes my mom, all we could have to eat was crackers and butter.
yep. I
But
remember
I
once
didn't
that
know
my
any different. I liked crackers and butter, and to this day, I do like crackers and butter.
I do too. And my mom would make butter noodles sometimes because we wouldn't have like, stuff for spaghetti or anything. And she would make butter noodles, salt and pepper and butter and noodles. And we loved it.
Yeah,
I
kids don't know
mean,
any different. Heck, kids just go with the flow, if you can tell.
yeah.
They don't know if they're rich or poor. The only time they start noticing that is when they start to go to school and they notice, well, these
Yep. And
kids,
they get bullied because they don't have, yes.
they don't have nicer clothes, or they don't have the lunch that they have, or the
Yep.
nicer shoes that these people have. But until the kids go to school, they just living life fun and fancy free. They
You
don't
know,
know that they're poor.
I see a lot of me in summer because I grew up in the country and I was always barefooted out running in the yard, with my
Yeah,
brothers.
me
And
too. Shoot.
I'm
That
like,
was the funnest time, wasn't it?
yeah, and people putting the family down for that. I'm like, that kid was enjoying herself. I don't care what y'all say, out there dancing in the rain, and she
Heck
was
yeah, she's
loving
a little
it.
sassy pants. You could tell she was sassy pants.
I
She was
mean,
like,
what's
listen,
wrong with Candace letting her dance in the rain? I've danced in the rain 100 times as a kid.
shoot, I dance in the rain now and I'm a grown up.
Yeah, me too. I mean, what is wrong with it? I'm
Exactly. And
Buddhist.
and I will tell you what, being a kid and being able to be spirit free and just have a good time and, you know, be able to have that freedom. That,
And you can tell that Candace and
yeah,
Dawn
oh,
loved
she was
them
the boss.
kids.
Listen, Summer was the boss. You could tell in those videos Summer's the boss.
Oh yeah. They
So
did with what they had, just like the swing. When I was a
yeah,
kid, I had a tire swing. My mom didn't have money for a what do you call it? A swing set and all that. We had tire swings and um whatever
shoot,
my
tire
they made us
swings
a
are the
slip
best
and
swings there
slide.
is. Yeah, tire swings. I love tire swings to this day. I'd rather sit on a tire swing than a regular
I
swing.
mean, you could tell they loved her. They put her a swing up. She had toys. eh, You know,
She
she
was,
was just
yeah.
a country kid. That's all she was, a little country girl.
Well, and there was a dog that was lost that had ran off on the fireworks here recently in July. It was
Mhm.
our neighbor's dog. Well, it came to our house, and I found out who the owner was, and they came to pick the dog up, and she brought her little boy with her, and her little boy didn't have shoes on. Well, I live in the country now, and there's gravel everywhere. This little boy, I'm telling you now, you'd have thought he was just running on carpet because that gravel did not hurt his feet, not one little bit. And I asked him, I said, "Don't that gravel hurt you?" He was like, "Nope." And let me tell you another thing. To get the dog to get in the car, I got raw hot dogs, and was trying to coax the dog into the car for the lady. And the little boy's like, "Can I have one of those?" And I asked her, I said, "Is it okay if he has a hot dog? It's a raw hot dog." She's like, "Oh, yeah, sure. He loves raw hot dogs."
Yeah, I did too as a kid.
Yeah,
I ate
those hot
bologna
dogs are
raw.
already cooked. All you gotta do is heat them up if you want them hot. If you don't want them hot, you eat them cold. They're already pre-cooked.
And I was so mad because everybody's like, "Oh my God, that water she was swimming in." I would swim in that water. I swam in that water as a kid. Uh, What's
Lake
wrong
water,
with the
that's what lake
water?
water looks like.
I mean, uh, the- Tennessee must be different, I guess, than where a lot of the people's from. I don't know, but
It's
I would
not a
let my
swimming
kids
pool.
swim there
It's
if they
because it's
wanted
not a
to.
swimming pool. Oh, yeah. Listen, when you go to the mountains and you go tubing or whitewater rafting, you're still swimming in that same kind of water.
Yep.
It's the same thing.
I love being in Tennessee in the country. And like I said, my kids, they're
Tennessee's
teenagers
beautiful.
now, but when they were younger, they were all over this yard barefooted and I
Mine
mean, just
too.
half naked in their summer dresses. I mean, whatever, you
Yeah.
know.
My kids were running around barefoot too. Heck, I run around barefoot now.
I do too, unless I'm at work. Then I
My
put
kids,
shoes on.
Yeah, my feet are just not model feet, I'll tell you now, because, you know, when you're in the country, you don't have to wear shoes.
Oh, I'm
You go
jealous
check
of
me
your
out with
hair.
your feet on. Well,
I
thank
have
you.
long hair and it's straight. And I'm like, how does she get her hair to look so pretty with volume in it?
Well, let me tell you what, sometimes it's a pain in the bootay.
I love it. I was
Thank
showing my
you.
husband your hair the other night, and I was like, "See how it's got like volume to it, and got a little wave going on." And he's like, "Well, you probably need layers." And I was
You
like,
could
"I
do
didn't
it
think
too.
about that."
Yeah, you got to have layers, um, and let me tell you what, it's a lot of money to keep up. I'll tell you now.
God, girl, my hair's down to my bottom, but it's just straight as a
Ooh.
board.
See, I
It
could
don't
never
want to
get
hold a
my hair that
curl.
long. I bet you if you layered your hair, it wouldn't weigh down as much, and I guarantee you'd be able and just put the curls on the ends. I
Uh-huh.
bet you it would look just like mine.
I love your hair.
I think you should try some layers. If you don't like it, grow back.
I am. I'm gonna try to get some layers and get it thinned out because my hair's really thick and
Yeah.
it drives me
Um,
crazy.
See, if you have thin hair, layers is gonna be good for your hair because it's
Yeah.
not gonna push it closer to your scalp. It's gonna cause it to, come up, raise up a little bit with the layers, and then, just put a little product in it to, thicken it up a little bit, and then put your curls on the ends. Look at us now. Now we're talking beauty.
I think
Chat is
Daisy went
probably
to
like,
sleep on us over there.
I know. I think she did probably. But yeah, you should try it. Just try it. Switch it up a little bit.
I am.
You
But I
only
just
live
wanted
once.
to come up and really wanted to come up because I didn't want Lisa K and Daisy upset with each other because like I was trying to say I couldn't tell if she was taking up for her what was going on. But
No, but we appreciate though that we know you're out there in the YouTube worlds, you
oh,
know,
I'm always
having
watching out for
fun.
you and Daisy. I'm like, nope, when they start talking about y'all, I'm like, nah, can't comment.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, there's a few out here will go into there. I have seen some of our some of them are our mods now, but also people that like Lori P, Connie, um, they'll go in there and be like, listen, that is not true. They did not. I mean, they will go to battle for us, and
Oh yeah.
some of the most, you know
Well, if it's
creators
something
that
like
there
that,
are.
I will tell them it's not true. But as far as like when they're making fun of y'all, I'm like, that y'all are just mean.
I know.
I've told Prayer Garden 100 times, you're just evil.
Yeah. Well, it's like, what is the point? Fat shaming someone, or why? Why?
Yeah.
What is the point of that? I mean, is that okay if you have a grandchild that fat shames another kid that's in their class, or why is it okay for adults to act that way, but don't let your kids act that way?
Fat shaming makes me so angry. My son growing up, he's 16 now and he's in football and work. So he's grew out of it, but he was a chubby kid. He was. And everybody would make fun of him at school and he'd come home crying and he wouldn't want to go to school.
It's
And
hurtful.
I went through a hard time with him. So that fat shaming stuff really makes me mad.
Yeah, and if anybody has a child that's ever been bullied in school, that's exactly that's happening here on the YouTube streets. The same thing. And just remember how mad that makes you to know that your child was bullied, or if you were bullied as a child. This is
Yep.
the same thing that's going on right now. Same thing, same hurtfulness, and you're just doing nothing but causing more
Yep.
victims.
And the bad thing about it is we're all adults. you,
Exactly.
I mean, I don't even agree with kids bullying one another, but I can understand it a little better than adults, you know?
Because kids don't know better until they're taught the difference. But as an adult, you know better.
Yep.
And, it's pretty sad because even though we're adults, those words are still hurtful.
My daughter got in trouble when she was probably about 8, maybe a little older. I don't know. She was in 3rd grade, but she made fun of this little girl. The little girl was handicapped, and it was like
Mhm.
one of the first kids my daughter, I guess, had seen in a wheelchair, so she didn't understand it, and she went
Right.
along with the rest of the kids bullying this little girl. So I got a hold of the teacher and got the little girl's mother's phone number. And we met at the park, and I made my daughter apologize to her and her mama.
Oh,
And
that's good. I'm glad you did
she
that.
didn't do it
You're a
no
good
more.
mom.
Because I told her, I said, Jaden, that little girl can't help it. You got to thank God that you can walk. And, they become best friends. And at first, my dad was like, I can't believe you took her and made her do that. You humiliated her. And I'm like, well, how do you think that little girl felt when she was making fun of her?
Yeah, that's good.
You
But you were doing good because that's what a parent does. They do the hard things. They teach the hard lessons, and that was good that you did that because it made her realize sometimes kids can't see beyond their self, and
know.
you just made her realize that her words are hurtful to that
Yep.
other
And my
child.
kids to this day, if you was to ask them, they'd tell you if I got caught making fun of somebody, I might be almost grown, but my mama, oh my God. I don't deal
Exactly.
with that. I tell them you can have an opinion and make a point without name calling, body shaming, and all that.
Exactly. And that's why I don't understand what's going on here on the YouTube is
I don't either.
how is this acceptable? And you have a lot of people in their chats rooting them on and he and Ahan. It's not funny. It's
No,
not.
it's not.
It's
It's
hurtful.
hurtful.
It is
So,
straight up hurtful. And you wouldn't let a child get away with bullying another
no,
child the way they do, here on the YouTube streets. And that's that's just not the way that
I
we
mean,
want society to be, but yet, you know,
I'm
there's a
not
lot of
gonna
people
lie. It,
encouraging
it
it.
did. It broke my heart to take my daughter and make her apologize. You know what I mean? Because I knew that she was embarrassed, but I knew I had to do that, or she was going to get out of hand with it and become a bully at school, and it just wasn't going to happen.
Yeah, and there's nothing wrong with you taught her a number of things. You not only did you teach her that, it's not okay to bully, but you also taught her that it's okay to say sorry. And that
Yes.
it's not a sorry's not a hard thing, it's not a bad thing, and it's actually a healing thing. And
And I've also taught them. I tell them all the time when they say sorry, you only say sorry if you mean it, and it's not going to happen again.
right. And
You
see,
know.
you're a good mama. And
Thank
so
you.
don't just look at the negative things. You got to look at the positive things too. And you taught her that, apologizing is important, and it also helps the other person heal, and it helps them heal too, you
Mhm.
know? So saying sorry is a good thing. It's not bad. And you did a good job and you did the right thing. Absolutely you did. And I could tell you were a good mama.
She went through, she's going through a hard time with her dad. Her dad, oh my gosh, he went to prison because he killed his brother, and then he got
Mhm.
out because they said it was stand your own grounds or some crap. But he's been out and he's on drugs and stuff, and he don't have nothing to do with them. And my other two could care less. My son and my youngest daughter, they're like, we don't need him. But my middle daughter, Jaden, she's going through a hard time. She's a daddy's girl. She misses him. She wants him to straighten up. She's 15. She don't understand. So I've been dealing with that, and that's kind of hard
Mhm.
because I don't really know what to say to her. Like I told her, I can't make him change. I can't, you know. So,
Yeah, but you're doing good. You
but
just all you really you can do is just be there for her, you know?
I felt good the other day because I overheard their conversation and I wasn't eavesdropping. I was just, in the area of her conversation. And he told her sorry that he didn't call her. And she said, I'm going to tell you like mom told me, you only say sorry if you mean it. It ain't going to happen again. And I couldn't help it. I was like, round of applause.
Oh, you see, that shows you that you are definitely doing good. with your kids and teaching them, because one day they're going to be out on their own, and you want them to be successful. So
I'm
you're
very
setting them up
honest
for
with them.
success. Yeah.
They'll ask me questions about my past, like, when they were with their papa, you know, why they were with their papa. What was you doing, mom? Where was you at? Why, and I told them the whole truth. I didn't lie about nothing. I was on drugs. I went down a bad road. You know, sometimes, and I tell them, don't do drugs. You're going to like them. You're going to get addicted to something. You're going to lose everything. Just don't do it.
Yeah.
And,
And and you want your kids to have better than what you have, and that's definitely normal. But you know what I did for my boys? I made them watch. See, I have never been addicted to anything, or you know what I mean. I've always tried to do the
right.
right thing. Well, not always, but like
Right.
as
I
an
know what you're
adult.
saying. Yeah.
Um, but I had my kids watch. Oh, what was that called? Where intervention. That's what it
Yeah.
was.
I
Intervention.
love
And
intervention.
oh my gosh. Well, I mean, my kids were teenagers, and I'm like, you're going to sit here and watch this, because this is what it looks like when you're on drugs,
Mhm.
and it's not only affecting you, it is affecting your family and everyone around
The
you.
whole family. Yes.
And so, I had them watch that, because I felt like, you know, they don't see that in their little bubble world that we've created for them, because I was a
Mhm.
helicopter mom. If I didn't know you
Yep.
or check your background, my kid ain't spending the night
That's
at your house.
me. They get mad at me
Really,
for
that's
it,
all
but
there is to it.
yep.
So the only way I could show them what drugs did to families and to their self is to show them through the intervention one, which I don't even think it's on anymore. But I thought that, and it also showed how all the struggles for the actual family was, and for the person who's addicted.
Yep.
Their addiction affected not just that person; it affected the whole entire family, and how hard that it was to struggle to become sober and to become clean, and what the steps they had to take. And some people made it and some people didn't. Some people fell
Right.
back into their addiction and some people didn't. But I wanted them to see that this ain't just oh, let's go to a party and I'll try this and that, because no, this is what it leads to right here. This is
Mhm.
where you're going to end up. This is it right here in front of your
Every
face,
time.
every time. There is
And
no,
see,
oh, let me just try for a minute. No, no.
nope. And my mom, before she passed away in 2014, I had to go to a lot of counseling because she was more of a drug buddy to me. That's how I started on the drugs.
Wow.
And my dad is like you. He's never
So
been
your
addicted
mom
to anything.
introduced you
So
to the drugs?
do what, hun?
Your mom introduced you to
Yes,
drugs?
yes. And
Oh.
my dad was like you. He always tried to do the right thing. He, truck driver. He was never addicted to anything. And one night, which my dad's still alive, he's my hero, thank God. But one night
Mhm.
he come in and he had had enough, Christine. He was to the point that he was so worried about me. He took his gun out and he was fixing to kill me and then shoot himself. And
Oh
it scared me to death. But
my
and then he just
goodness.
clicked back into his right mind, and he just dropped to his knees and started praying to God. And I thought, for about 2 months after that, I still did whatever, but it hit me like a ton of bricks. And I went to rehab, and I said, never again will I. But I cannot see that pain in my daddy's eyes ever again. I just can't.
Oh, that's, I think, that's a good testament. And I think that your story should be heard, because you are a success story. And I feel like anyone who is a success story needs to share it with others who you
Well,
could
see,
probably, even if you help one person, that's one person
mhm.
that was inspired by your story.
When I was younger, my mom, she just left us with anybody and everybody. My dad was a truck driver. He didn't really know what was going on. And she let this guy, the motel over on Alcoa, babysit
Y'all
me.
still here?
Yeah. And we're
Okay.
talking about
Go
addiction
ahead.
now, baby. He
Huh?
actually raped me and his 2-year-old daughter or granddaughter and killed his 2-year-old granddaughter in front of me. So I've been through so much,
Oh
that
my
I've had a
God.
lot of counseling. And that's why I am, I think, like I smother my kids. Like I don't want them to go nowhere. I don't, I worry about my son driving to work and driving home. I want to know when you're leaving. I want to know how long, what stops you're making. I
And
want to know
just
all
always
this.
say a prayer over them before they leave.
Yeah, she does.
Just say a prayer over your kids. You just got to trust God.
Yep.
Good
She
night,
was telling
Gail. Love you.
she was telling us her story, of her addiction and how, how she struggled and how she got better because she loved her dad and um she could see that it was hurting her dad and
Mm-hmm.
now how she's been a really good mom to her kids, and I think that her story is inspiring, and I told her she should share her story because I
That,
think
that I think that's why I feel like I do for Dawn and Candace, because I've been there. I
yeah,
know the struggle. I know I've not been in their shoes of losing a kid. God, no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying on the addiction part is why I understand, you know, their their story and
in their struggles.
yes, and their struggles and what they're, I could only imagine what they're dealing with. That's it,
Right. Yeah. But I do. I think you should share your story, and I think you could help some. Think you, even if you help one person, that's one person that you have inspired to do better with their life. It's important.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, I struggle all the time. I make $12 an hour part time,
Mm.
and it's just, but you got to keep going. You can't give up. You just got to keep going. It'll
Well, if
get
you ever
better
feel
day
like
by day,
if you're struggling and you need somebody, you've got us here. You're not struggling alone. We've got you.
I text Daisy the other day, and I don't think she's seen it because she was dealing with so much.
Well, I get so many. That's the
And
thing.
Well, see, I
It's hard
bet you
for me to
if you
answer if
text
I'm
her
trying to get
again
stuff
and tell
started.
her who you are, I bet you
Yeah.
she'll text you back.
Like people send me stuff all day long.
yeah, oh, I know. And I know you're going through a lot right now. That's why I was like, meh.
I
No,
try
but
to
we're
go back
glad
and
that you
read them
came
as
up.
I can. And sometimes I open them and I forget. I'll open 'em and I go to answer them and then I forget and something distracts me and I never get back to it. I do that a lot.
Yeah.
So just know that I'm not
Oh, I know. I was just telling her, the struggles I go through because my kids is. Do you know where Chapman Highway is, Miss Daisy?
where at.
Chapman Highway in Knoxville.
I don't. Do you
Well,
know where it's close to?
in 2012, it's online, you can read about it. Two
Mhm.
brothers got in a fight on Chapman Highway at the Kroger's and the Dollar Tree.
Uh-huh.
And one was dead on arrival and one was in critical condition. That was my kids' dad and his brother. He killed his
What?
brother.
Oh,
Wow.
that's horrible.
And now it's
Um,
like he can't get straight. And I guess he can't get straight because of what he did. I don't know. I try
Yeah.
to
yeah.
understand his struggle, but I get so upset with him, because he don't help me and the kids are all, wanting him and missing him, and
Yeah.
it's just a lot
Sometimes
to deal with. But
you're the mama, and sometimes you have to do what's best for the kids, and he has to do what's best for him, and it may not be together at the same time because you don't want your kids to be victims and become a victim. So
well,
as a mom, even though
my
it's
daughter,
hurting,
she don't understand why I won't let her go anywhere with them, Christine. But I've had
Oh,
so much happen to me that I can't. I can't let her go with him.
Daisy knows
I just
what you're talking about, don't you, Daisy?
yeah, yeah, I know. I'm the same way. I can't, not with my children's dad, but just in general, letting them go anywhere. When my daughter first started dating, well, my poor son-in-law. I know. He's the best son-in-law, but he put up with a lot because I wouldn't let him go anywhere together, really.
Well, that's a good thing, though. I mean, at least he knows
Yeah.
you are protective over your daughter,
Oh,
know?
and he's protective over her now, and I trust him with her 100%. But
I love to hear that. I hope my girls
Hmm.
find somebody I can trust them with.
Yeah, and so, but he's had to put up with a lot because of I've been so overprotective. Like I literally keep trackers on their phone and stuff like that. So
Well,
they all have
that's a good thing
trackers.
because
We're in the true crime
everybody
community,
needs
so
that these days.
Hello, you got to watch out nowadays. Their freaking world's so evil, and
Yes.
the YouTube streets are even eviler than that. There's
I
a lot
know.
of
I've got a picture of my daughter with me in this picture, and I'm always thinking, should I even have her on there? I mean, because
well,
people
I'm
are so
thinking, should I
cruel,
even share my farm videos? What if I slip up and they find out this or that? Or I
I
mean,
know, but I love seeing your animals. I love it.
thank
Baby
you. I
Jack.
appreciate it.
I got dibs on
I
Baby Jack.
know. He's cute.
I'm gonna take Baby Jack to Christine and drop her off. She's gonna be sitting. She's gonna come out there and she's gonna be sitting there
What
staring
did
at her.
What did you name the new baby? Didn't you call him Boots? Are you keeping him? I know you said something about you wasn't sure.
I'm actually gonna sell him and Midnight, both of them. Midnight
I
was
love
born in the
goats.
spring. He was born in the spring, but he's old enough now to be weaned. But Bootsy's still on his mommy.
Bootsy's so cute.
He is
Bootsy.
cute, huh?
Little Bootsy.
Yeah.
It does
As
look
long
like
as you're
he's
not
got
calling
boots
Baby
on,
Jack. I know.
though.
He's so cute.
Sorry.
They're all cute. And her animals are very well taken care of too. Let me
Yeah,
tell
they
you.
are. They're all healthy.
I
You
try
well,
with
see,
them.
look, we started this live off upset, and now we're gonna end it in a positive way.
Yes. I just
Well,
want Daisy to I just wish they would leave her alone for a little while because I'm worried about her.
well, I'm thinking about taking a couple days off
You
this week.
should.
And that will help, and maybe
That
just do
probably
my
would
farm
help Daisy.
channel.
Not, I mean, I'm gonna miss you, but
You
that's
can see
probably
her
what
over
you
on the
need to
farm
Yeah,
do.
I'm
one.
coming over to the farm channel. We hide out in the hen house over there, but Ronald told on us.
Okay, I'll
Ronald
come over there.
infiltrated the farmhouse.
He infiltrated my farm channel over
Uh-huh.
there. What happens in the hen house stays in the hen house over there.
I don't blame
And we
Absolutely.
you.
don't allow no drama to come in there, really, because
I
it's
don't
just
like drama anyways. The only reason I even pay attention to that over there is because I just try to
it's gonna
correct
be.
lies to people that they say about you and Christine.
I just
Oh,
hope, I just hope that it just stops. Just back away and leave us alone. If Daisy
hmm
Cat has a heart attack, what are they going to do for content?
Yeah,
I
really.
know, right? I have to find somebody else
Exactly.
to
They ain't gonna have
contact
nobody to pick
on.
on them.
Oh,
If
they'll
I
have some content. Me and Christine will be going off.
I know.
hopefully I'll
Shoot.
be at the gate saying, "Lord, please take me. I'm ready to go home with this old crazy world
I
that we're."
usually try to just stay quiet, but today was different. I had to, I
She
don't
was
know.
so mad today, y'all. She was so mad, and I was
hmm
like, "She needs to let that steam off her shoulders.
I've
That's a
been
lot of
steaming all this
stress.
morning, this whole day. I'm like,
Really
oh
has.
my
Was
gosh.
you upset about the Justin thing? Is that what it was?
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Christine does
Blaming
some hard
Daisy.
work. Christy does hard work, and they criticize her work when all they want
I
to do is do
know.
drama instead of actually doing research and looking into things. They just want to do drama.
That's what
hmm
Christine was talking about when you were, I don't know, gone a minute ago. She's like, look, you come up here, we discussed the Lisa Kay thing. We found out she was taken up for Daisy. It didn't take 5 minutes
I
to
know.
investigate it instead of starting a rumor and just having everybody mad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to try to find out who that was that said that about me uh making up those lies. I'm going
I'll
to
be
get
on the lookout
into
too.
that whole situation right there. Because Daisy
We'll get
has a lot of receipts on stuff
we'll get
like that.
Frankie on it. Frankie is like She's like the master of finding stuff out.
Yep.
What is your do you have an email? You have an email, don't you, Christine? Is it in your about section?
No, I don't have a channel email yet.
Oh, okay.
But you can always just go under one of my
Oh,
like
sweet
recent
pea.
videos and just
Comment something.
yeah.
Okay.
Just say,
All
remember
right.
me, I will talk to you in Daisy's channel.
Okay.
And then I can get up with you that way because I don't have an email channel yet or for my channel yet.
Okay.
Because I'm still contemplating, if I'm gonna continue with it because I can't have all this hateful stuff in my life. I don't normally let stuff like
Neither.
this come into my little inner circle.
Yeah, I made a channel and then I gave up because people started hating on me. Clip
Well,
channel started getting me, and I was like, nah.
Yeah,
well, when it goes to
exactly.
that, it starts going like the law, and once you start getting the law involved, hopefully it'll stop. But I don't know.
Well, I had my
I don't
camera
even know if
on.
it's worth it. I just don't even know if it's worth it because you've got one person that you could set straight, but then you got 700 others behind them.
I
Yeah,
had
but
And
my
that's where
camera
I'm just
on,
like,
gotta
I
get
don't know.
the ringleader
and
on 'em.
I did a video,
They're on
and
encouraging it,
because I live in one of those like she shed deals,
Mhm.
I
Yeah.
got made fun of. I'm talking made fun of on
Really? I
here.
love them little things.
A
And
tiny house? A tiny house. Those are so cool.
they're like, well, you don't have a bathroom, this and that. I'm like, I'm on my, I got friends that are in a double wide right here that I go up, shower, cook whatever I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just
Don't
have
let
to
nobody make you
prepare my
feel
own
bad.
meals, but
Yeah.
oh,
But
that made me so
you
mad.
have your own space. You have your own space and you can decorate it how you want. Don't feel bad about that. No, who
Like
cares
I
what they
told them,
say?
I said, if you knew where I was at 6 years ago, you would be proud of me for being in here.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
proud.
6 years ago, I was couch to couch, motel to motel. God only knows. I don't
Well,
even remember half
you
the
got to
places
start
I was
somewhere.
at.
You got to start somewhere.
Yeah.
Don't
And I just
let anybody make you feel bad of your accomplishments. And,
exactly.
having your own space, that is a big accomplishment. So
Mm-hmm.
Do you know
don't
what
let
it
nobody
feels
make
like?
you feel
I
bad.
feel like a ninja. You know how many people I blocked tonight?
I don't know because I can't even see chat.
Me neither.
Do
I
we even
have
have
blocked
anybody
the
still
hell
in
out of
chat?
people. Me, myself, has blocked people.
Oh my gosh. It's been that bad since we've been
I've
talking?
got like over 200 people on my block list.
Dang.
No.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I had no idea that all that was going on while we're up here.
I
That's
know.
crazy.
I know.
Well, I
And
guess
it
I'll
and
let
it's
you guys go and tell you it's good night. But it was nice talking to you. And
yeah,
Daisy, if you
come
take
back
a
up
break when
again.
you come back, I'll
Oh,
come
there's
up
a
and
lot of
see you.
people in here that probably shouldn't be blocked.
Uh,
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
just come back up again. I had a
I
good
will.
time, and I know it was really good talking to you, and I'm proud of you, and
Well,
just
thank
keep
you.
keep being a good mom and keep moving forward. That's all. Don't take step back. Take some
Exactly.
steps forward. Just keep going.
Well, thank
You'll
you,
be
honey. And
good.
you ladies, I know it's hard to ignore the hate, but we'll figure out something if we have to all get together and go to court. I live in Tennessee. Don't think I will not walk in a courtroom with Daisy as a witness,
Thank you. I appreciate that.
because I will.
Um,
I might need you for that
I
because
sure will.
I'm just tired of it. And listen, if it goes to court, it will go to court here in Tennessee. It won't be in the state that these people live in.
Exactly. And I live in Tennessee. I'm probably about an hour and 20 minutes from you. I live in Lenoir City, Tennessee, that area.
Yeah.
So,
that's pretty. That's good. That's close.
I hated to block Robin B, but she come in here saying stuff she shouldn't say.
Uh
Don't say that kind of stuff. Sorry.
That's okay. Hey, this is your channel, Daisy.
yeah, it's your channel. If you got to block them, block them.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
You'll
all
have
right,
lots of
ladies.
leaders.
Good night, hun.
Thank you so
Good
much, and I
night.
You're
enjoyed
welcome,
our
sir.
Thank you for
conversation.
taking up for me and thanking you for letting me know.
You just let me know if you need me in court. I'm always in your chat. I'm either Samantha Turpin, Samantha Lewis, or Kaya's Opinions. But I'm
Okay.
here.
Okay. Okay.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate
Thank you
that.
so much.
All right, honey. Good night.
Good
Bye.
night. Bye.
Bye.
Christine, you got to work in the morning?
Yeah. You
Girl,
think I'm
it's
gonna?
morning. How you going to go to work?
I'll have to sleep for a couple hours and then go to work. But I couldn't leave you up here by yourself.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
No,
I,
no.
well, you
I
better
just,
get you some rest. I'm
I
going to
just
go ahead
wanted
and
to give you support and make sure that
I appreciate
that
it.
that we
Well,
could
you let it
maybe
off
make.
your chest. Thank
I let
God.
some of it off.
Uh, it's just sickening.
I
That's
think
all
I
I
think
can say.
I think it would help if we did take a couple days off.
Oh yeah, yeah. I might go on my farm channel, but I'm not probably not going to come back on here for a couple days. Might not even go on my farm channel. To be honest with you,
You should maybe
take
not
a big
just
mental
chill.
break.
Yeah, do some
Yeah,
videos and some shorts with of the animals.
I know. Who's Pregarn going to have to bash then? I guess she'll keep bashing me.
Oh yeah, that's not going to change.
Oh yeah, I know.
So
Well,
yeah,
Christine, you got to go to
just
bed
don't
and get
click
you some
into
rest.
it.
No, I'm not. I'm collecting. I'm
If
I'm
you
putting
can't, if you don't know if they're saying it, then you're you're better off.
all this time that people's been in Justin's chats and Prayer Garden's chats saying little comments and Jinky's chats making accusations and stuff about me.
Mhm.
I've been
They have.
collecting them, including Curvy. She's been giving super chats and stuff.
Mm.
And remember a while back when Curvy put that cash app out, she called me ugly. She did a
Uh-huh.
cash app just so she could call me ugly. I still have
Wow.
that.
See,
Mhm.
I don't know. Yeah, I think a couple days will do you good, Daisy.
Well, Christine, you try to get you some rest and don't worry about all these crazy people.
Oh, trust me, I'm not probably not going to click on tomorrow or the next day either. Just take
Mm-mm.
a little mini vacation and clear myself and you too. But of course, I'll talk to you tomorrow though.
Well, just call me.
I will. All right, love you,
Love you
girl.
all.
Love you guys in
Love you.
chat. Thank you, mods. Love you, chat. Bye, Daisy. Love you.
Bye. Love you too. Um, guys, let's bid farewell. Gathering. I'm so tired. I can't even talk, y'all. Sorry. Uh, I want to say good night to you guys. It'll be a couple days. If y'all have not went over there and subscribed to my Daisy channel, my Daisy Farm channel, please do. I will probably be on there tomorrow, maybe the next day. I might take a break. I want to thank everybody that supported my channel, all my beautiful mods, my subscribers, my members, and anybody that gave me super chats, super stickers, just being a support system and not listening to people and not being a part of the hate crime. And Justin Honey, baby boy. You can play Daisy Cow anytime you want to, but get away from her. Please, get away from her. Good night, Christine. Good night, everybody. I love y'all. Peace. Bye.